Raider Nation, what's going on? It's day 3 of NFL free agency, and I hope that today is going to be a much better day for Raider Nation. But I promised my dad, my mom, my grandparents, everybody here in the Chat Sports Studios, I'm going to make a promise to Raider Nation right now. Today, no matter what, and I mean no matter what, and I need y'all's help, we will stay positive today. I might be throwing in a little bit of sarcasm here and there, but today will be a positive day. Not only are we going to be looking at the latest Raiders news, rumors, if they sign a player, we will break it down for y'all today. Shout out to the 800 people already tuned in. We are also going to do a close-in look at the Pat McAfee Show with the news around Aaron Rodgers because obviously that's some pretty big-time NFL news. But Jeremy came into work today and he asked me one question. Yesterday I was hungover. I feel pretty damn good today, though. So my question to everyone who's tuned in right now is, how much do you want to party? And I want you to scale this for me from 1 to 10. I wore my Hellcat Q69 jersey, so I'm ready to get weird. I already see MDB Super Dave 1978. He's ready to get this thing going as well. How much do y'all want to party? Whether we can party for celebrating a Raiders move, how much you want to turn this into a shit show, but no matter what, we will be live here 5, 6, 7 hours, depending on what type of moves end up going down. We were live for over 10 hours on Monday. We were live for 9 hours on Tuesday. It's not noon yet, but I think the best way to show y'all how ready I am to party is we've had these Oktoberfest beers. This might surprise you when we got them, all the way back in October. And I'm trying to delete some room in our fridge here. So cheers to the nation out there, man. We appreciate everyone tuning in to today's show. And I think this is the perfect time to welcome in from Texas, Jeremy Cho.
A Raider party never hurt nobody. That's just the way the Raiders rock.
A Raider party never hurt nobody.
That's just the way the Raiders rock.
Ow!
Hey, hey, hey. A Raider party never hurt nobody. That's just the way the Raiders rock.
Here we go.
Let's go.
We will keep you up to date. We got a free agency tracker. If there is any news, and like some new stuff that just happened.
We actually have some new news this morning.
Oh, yeah?
Around not a signing, but a release.
Oh, yeah?
A release this morning. A new free agent on the market, and I have a question for you coming up.
I think I know where this is going to go. We're really going to try to slay today.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, I know it's not Christmas, but we're always down to slay. Chugs for head coach, Mitch for GM. That one's from the Good Cow. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Here's my question to you.
Coming in early this morning, the Eagles plan to release cornerback Darius Slay.
Oh, man.
Do you want the Raiders to go and get him? 32 years old, he's still a top 10 corner in this league. Do you want the Raiders to get Darius Slay? Why for yes and for no? I'm going to give some shout-outs in the comment section.
Let's get it going. So today is technically going to be the start of the new league year. So at 4 p.m. Eastern time, that's when everything is officially official, right? You're going to see a lot of new stories come out. You're going to see a lot of new reports. It's like the Raiders sign Jakobi Meyers. The Raiders sign Jimmy Garoppolo. It's already happened, essentially, but today is usually when the day goes pen to paper. So you're going to see a lot of that kind of stuff go down. But give me a Y for yes and for no, because officially at 4 p.m. Eastern time, Darius Slay will be released by the Philadelphia Eagles.
These people saying no. Angelo, Christopher, Jeffrey, they say no. Everybody's saying yes. Joel Sanchez, Abel, Beloso, Keone, St. Michael, Raider Lee, E. Lee, the homie, Carlos, Juan Hernandez, I am Punchy, St. Michael, Justin Helm saying no.
Come on, keep him going.
Dennis Baldwin, Isaac Hernandez, Steven all saying yes. Steven saying yes. Wesley, David Gray, Kev Chilios, Raider, St. Michael, MBD Super Dave, Jeff Garcia, Jeremy, nice name, Paul Gaines, Justin, Shombia, Matt, Don Reed, Henry Posada, Philip Vargas, Sarah H. all saying yes. Richard Renz is in the chat saying no.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Richard Renz is in the chat saying no.
I mean, I think it just comes down to what you want to pay him, and I think it also comes down to, do you think you're a winner? If you think that the Raiders have a legitimate shot at contending this season, the Raiders would be interested. However, I don't know how much the Raiders are actually trying to win this year and how much they're trying to build for the future. There was a Raiders beat reporter that said today that the Raiders aren't trying to win this season, that they are building for the future. So if you're trying to win, Darius Slay at 32 years old, one of the better cornerbacks in the league, definitely somebody to look at. If you're not trying to win, then yeah, you're right. Then Darius Slay probably does not make a lot of sense for this organization. Already here we got 1,500 people tuned in. 211 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It is a free way to support the show. If you want to take a second to share this on Facebook, share it on Twitter, text it to some of your buddies. The more Raider fans we get here, the more this show can get wild because, hey, Raider Nation, you get 1,000 people at a Raiders party. I think it's a lot better than having... Oh, we already got over 1,000. We're getting closer to 1,600 now, so cheers to you. Also, since this is free agency, you can see Jeremy pointing down there below. It's going to cycle through all of the news that has already happened.
And I actually started it. I'll restart it at the very top of free agency, but I just did to whenever we finished the show yesterday.
Okay.
So starting with Leighton Vander Esch, Jaron Reed signing with the Seahawks. It's going to go through the latest free agency signings here. Just because I just want to pick up where we left off yesterday, Mitch.
Hey, man, I like the sound of that. Friendly reminder, some of our super chat deals that we have for everyone out there, we're going to try to keep it pretty wild today. I'm going to be real with you. So we're going to do something like let's do every 500 likes, karaoke recommendation, $20 for a fireball shot, $50 for the Wheel of Death, $100 to get on the Boot Hall of Fame, which, by the way, today, whoever the MVP is of today's live stream, you're going to get the signed boot that we have been chugging beers out of, and you can add it to your collection. Only Raiders Report legends have one. And then every time we get to 250, we're going to knock down a beer bong. I feel pretty good. I'm hoping that we can bring some good vibes going today because no matter what happens today, it's good vibes only. Let's go to MDB, Super Dave. Maybe the MVP of yesterday's show. I had to leave yesterday before Jenga. Who won?
Not me.
So now it's tied at 1. I think we got to do a game 3 today. But I came out on top. Giggity. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here on the Raiders Report. If anybody has any questions, again, about free agents that are left, free agents that you want us to sign, trades that might go down, please don't be afraid.
And Patrick B. already saying he has the OG boot. Our first boot.
The first boot we ever gave away. Yes, he is correct in saying that, Patrick
and he said,
B.
Day 3, let's get them shots ready. Oh.
So Jeremy said he left off at where he left off yesterday for the graphics. This is where I left off yesterday for Fireball. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it, but I did try to prepare my body. And the one thing that I feel like helps Jeremy and I go above and beyond in terms of filling up our stomach, sounds weird, when we order canes, and Jeremy ordered 2 of the biggest trays you could get for canes for the office, so I'm ready, man. I'm ready to get this thing going.
Silva.
Drink one for me. Cheers to Johnny. I've been trying to keep up to date with you on your IG and everything that's going on.
Hey.
Johnny, cheers, man.
He's the next Brad Pitt, baby.
That's what I hear. Or the next Johnny Depp. I don't know.
Christopher Dahl, chilling with us all day yesterday, starting off today with us. Let's go.
Pay for Slay, grab Gesicki, and Levante David. Let's turn this around and stay positive.
That's the one rule today.
The only rule that I have for y'all today, I had 2 rules today. Number 1, we're going to party. Number 2, positive vibes only. I don't care if it's the worst move that you've ever seen. I'm going to put a smile on my face, and I'm going to spin this. Everything that you see today, I promise you I will spin in a positive light. I do think Mike Gesicki is going to be a little bit too expensive. Also, with the amount of talented tight ends in this year's draft, I don't see the Raiders going after Gesicki. Levante David is a great overall linebacker. I would really like for them to get Drew Tranquill. Drew Tranquill would be the linebacker that I would love for them to get. Darius Slay wants to go to a contender. That's what it sounds like early on, but I actually think the thing that matters most to Slay is getting paid because he had 1 year left on his deal with Philadelphia. He wanted a new contract. Philadelphia was not going to give him a new deal, and Slay would have made $17 million this season. So to me, it sounds like at 32, he's looking for one more big payday, and the best part about Las Vegas is, let's say the Raiders offer him, I don't know, a $15 million contract. probably technically more after taxes than if he were to go to a place like New York at 17 mil. That's my guess. I'm not a math guy, but probably checks out. Now, friendly reminder that, yes, we were live on Monday. We were live on Tuesday. If Darius Slay signs, if the Raiders sign literally anybody, we get you a video, rumors videos every day. We're doing extra live shows. We will be live every single day this week. That was my promise to you. I know how Raider Nation gets down. I know how committed this fan base is, and Jeremy and I, every day, we want to show you that we also have that commitment to excellence. And I think one of these weeks is the perfect way to show you how dedicated we are to not only the Raiders, but how dedicated we are to our craft and how dedicated we are to this fan base. My body's on the line. Like, I'm telling you right now, maybe TMI, but y'all are family. My body has been hurting. But you know what? You push forward.
And you know what?
You got to continue to push forward. So take a second already.
I know we have some real ones in the chat.
Okay.
And if you're chatting, that means you're subscribed because we're in sub-only mode.
Correct.
Go ahead and give me a RO4L in the chat.
You know, shout out to Marcus Epps, who today actually quote tweeted Darius Slay, and he said "real one." So I think Marcus Epps
watching the show.
I think Marcus Epps is already getting it, man.
RO4L's in the chat. Let's go.
This stands for real one for life. So if you're a real one here from the Raiders Report, spam RO4L right now, Chugs. You wanted it. So you got to give the people what they want. Let's give some shout-outs to the real ones already here early, really early on the West Coast.
Keith Pardini, Johnny Valdovinos, Carlos Gonzalez, Daryl Sanders, Frank Hazel, Kyle Johnson, Kevin Showalker, Raider Muerte, Kikaze 25, Mayhem Raider, Raider Tone, Scott Crack, James Leos, artist formerly known as James Smith, Spencer Schwartz, Thug Tudor Strawberry, great name, Thomas Borrego, Chris Haga, KO, Alan Maxwell, Silver and Black Supremacy, Agent Red, Joel Sanchez, Raider Outlaw, Francisco Diaz, and
100 likes away from Jeremy's first karaoke song of the day. Here we go. John Cornish. Some people might say this is a Cornish super chat. I appreciate it. So, John, isn't there a game that's like Cornish, or is that something else?
All I know is there's
Cornish.
There's cornhole.
There is cornhole.
And then
there's probably another game that's probably corn-ish.
So there's game, but it's actually game. It's a Cornish game hen. It's like a little chicken.
So corn-ish.
Shout out to you, John.
I got you. Next one rolling in from Christopher Dahl. We might not be great, but F the Giants and F the Chicago Bears. I mean, 100%. So far as this, we've gotten into two battles. Week one. Monday, day one, we took on the Bears, and they saw the wrath of Raider Ron, Wild 114, and then that was probably one of the coolest shows that we've done because of the amount of people that supported the show with $1, $2 super chats just to take down Chicago. The Giants tried to give us some shit yesterday. They didn't even stand a chance. I mean, it was a bloodbath, honestly. Arizona Tim, let's get Slay as long as he isn't getting married soon. Raiders have no shot at contending this year. I don't want to sit up here and say you have no shot because we've seen crazy things go down in the NFL, right? If the Raiders actually do kill the draft and they get a lot of solid defensive players, you're able to build a team. I've seen crazier things happen, man. Classic Man Q, yes, we should sign Slay, but I don't think Slay wants to come here. Remember, he don't like that Patriot way stuff. That's a really good point. I know one of the things that he talked about when he was all the way back with the Detroit Lions, he got into it a few times with, at the time, Matt Patricia. Yeah, I know, who was the head coach of the Detroit Lions, and they tried to go the Patriot way there, and Darius Slay did not like that. So classic Man Q, that's a real one right there for knowing that. Adam Martinez, didn't Slay say he wouldn't play for McDaniels? I don't know if he said that recently, but I also know money talks. And if the Raiders were to offer Darius Slay the biggest contract in a tax-free state like Las Vegas, I think that he would go for it. I'll also say, Adam, maybe this is wrong for me to say, you don't look like an Adam. I don't know. Cali Raider, appreciate the dedication, boys. I know it's early, but never too early for a Raiders. Fair warning. warning, if you're new to the show, if you see somebody spam Raiders in a super chat like that, turn your volume down or embrace it. I always say here, this is an Oakland tailgate at heart. So if Jugs and I are drinking, you're drinking with us. If Jeremy and I are doing wild and crazy stuff, I want y'all to join us. There's going to be times where Jugs probably going to Dougie. There's probably going to be a time where I'm doing a beer bong. There's probably a time where I'm ripping a fireball shot. If Chugs is singing, I want you to join in. And if you see us screaming Raiders, I want you to yell as loud as you can. So loud that your wife, your kids, your neighbors like, yeah, we got some Raiders over there. Cali Raider. Cheers to you, my guy.
And we're to the latest signing in free agency, so I'm going to start back at the top. But the latest signing to go down, Baker Mayfield going to be the starting quarterback, it looks like, for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers this season.
They're looking Baker Mayfield, Derek Carr, whoever Carolina ends up taking, Desmond Ridder. I don't even know, man. I mean, it's what a shit show of a division that is, but hey, it's going to be pretty interesting to see. Also, again, we are here trying to get the latest around Pat McAfee, Aaron Rodgers, if you will. According to Tom Pelissero, the Packers and Jets continue to negotiate on an Aaron Rodgers trade, but have not yet agreed to trade terms.
Dude, he cost Trey Wingo his job.
No, I don't know about that.
Derek Hodge, thank you for the 20-piece.
Green Bay isn't looking for multiple first-round picks. Interesting.
Derek Hodge.
Oh, boy.
Brian, let's party. I'm at a 10. I brought an 8-ball and I'm queued up. Oh, Brian, you crazy guy. C. Moreno, 195. Darnell Washington falls to us in the second. That's a very good possibility. There's a bunch of really good tight ends. I showed this list yesterday. This is PFF's top 5 tight ends in the draft. Darnell Washington sitting there at number 5. I mean, obviously, it might not go down this way, but I mean, if you could get any of these, wrong way. If you get any of these 5 guys, you'd probably be feeling good in the second round, Mitch.
Actually, it is true. Darius Slay literally just tweeted, essentially talking about the Patriot way. Slay said, I'm trying to tell you, but hey, people thought I was tripping and didn't like being coached. So, like, Darius Slay there, and he literally just said he doesn't want to play for Josh McDaniels. So that's actually a fact.
Wow.
It literally just happened. Darius Slay just said he does not want to play for Josh McDaniels. He didn't say exactly that, but indirectly with a tweet, Darius Slay, he just said he don't want to play for Josh McDaniels. So that's that kind of sucks. But hey, today is all about positivity.
And Mayhem Raider starting us out with another 20-piece. Shout out to you, boys. Shout out to you, Mayhem Raider. That's a shot for you.
Hey, man. We're trying to keep it positive.
Hey.
I'm being positive
We're
today.
really positive. We're super positive today.
Nothing but positivity. Positive guy right here. That's Brett Scott.
Chugs.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you gotta have some penalty for Mitch when he's not positive today, right?
Oh.
I'm positive.
I heard you weren't being positive.
Oh, I don't know about that. I am, I would say HIV Aladdin.
Ouch! Can you say that?
What? Do you know the movie?
All right, Mitch.
Oh, man. It's a great movie.
Mitch, let's get Mitch. You know, Mitch feels a lot better
When he's positive.
And you know what makes him positive?
I don't know.
Is when you like him.
Is being positive always a good thing?
Oh, yeah. So
It's not.
let's get Mitch another couple shots.
Okay.
Mitch is going to take 2 shots once we get to 1,000 likes.
Wow.
We're at 501. We actually
That's a
jumped
hell of a
4
deal.
likes.
We can do it.
I don't even remember
we were at
setting that deal.
501.
I don't know why he's giving out all your shots.
And I actually.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I actually don't know math.
Like the video.
Oh!
Sam on bang! Let's make today a good one.
Let's go. Be positive.
Sam on.
What would be the least positive thing that could happen today?
Nothing. Positivity. No matter what.
So they trade Josh Jacobs.
I'm putting a smile on. That's what I'm doing today, Brett. That means they're building for the future.
All right, let's go.
Positivity. No matter what.
Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame. Let's go. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 1,900 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Mitch is taking a couple more shots.
Jordan Poyer. Back to Buffalo.
Oh.
Jordan Poyer back to Buffalo. Back to the Buffalo Bills. Heartbreaking, but they doesn't really surprise me. It's a good move for Buffalo. Probably going to be a good move in the end for Poyer. Also, Jeremy, for those of you that are keeping track of everything that ends up going down today, I don't know if you know this or not. That's, Bills bringing back Jordan Poyer. Sam first hundo of the day. That's also puts us across 250. That means, I hope you guys are cool with this. I've taken a few sips out of this beer. It's kind of hard to see. You can see where I'm at. It's like right about here. Oktoberfest into the beer bong. I'm ready to go today, man.
Wait, Mitch.
Positivity.
Honestly, I don't want you to take it until we get to 1,000 likes.
I got to do it already. We got to 250.
I know but we need those likes up, man.
Oh, man.
Once we get to 1,000 likes, you do that, and I'll take 3 shots.
Oh, all right. That's frisky.
Hey.
Frisky Jeremy.
I told you this morning, I'm trying to party.
Okay.
And if you're not trying to party, this isn't the right stream for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get the
If you're
F
not
out.
trying to party, this is not the right stream for you.
Get the F out of here. Also, I remember we have the Boot Hall of Fame, so to whoever today's MVP is.
The highest super chat today.
Highest super chat today.
Or
Venmo gets the boot. Highest one today. So far, that belongs to Mr. Sam On. Cheers to Mr. Sam On. We got 1,677 people watching. Jeremy's being a little bee right now. He's being a little beadling. He wants us to get to 1,000 likes. Can we get those numbers up? Can we get them going? I don't know. After we get to 1,000 likes, Jeremy's going to rip 3 shots, and then we are going to continue to roll through all of the super chats here. Wow, this is pretty big. According to a source, the Patriots have called the Cardinals about trading for DeAndre Hopkins, and the Broncos about trading for wide receiver Jerry Jeudy.
Wow.
However, though, there was a report that came out today that the Broncos sound like that they're looking for at least a first-round pick for Jeudy. You ain't getting a first-rounder for Jeudy.
No way.
If Hopkins is out there, no way.
200 more likes. We just got to 800.
Hey, we got this, man. How can I like it again? The honest answer to that is you got to make another YouTube account.
Just ask Buddy Bear how to do it.
Buddy Bear's got like 6. I'm pretty sure he's got one for him. He's got one for it's Lord Buddy Bear, and Choco Bear. All have, that's 3 right there from Buddy. Cheers to him, man. Always a real one. Always support him. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Ooh. I really hope my top free agents left that I want the Raiders to sign. Levante David, Drew Tranquill, Bobby Wagner, Rock Ya-Sin, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Shaq Griffin, Sheldon Rankins.
Brian says, I have 91 YouTube accounts, up to 64 likes. Give me 1 second.
Matt Iondas, Kyle Van Noy, Isaac Silamalu, Isaiah Wynn, Jermaine Illuminor, Andrew Billings. Just some names that I would like the Raiders to be able to bring here to this team. Y'all, we're about 120 away. We're about 120 away from 1,000 likes. Aaron live in 10 minutes from Miguel. I am more than aware. We're sitting here waiting for Rodgers and the news to go down.
Mitch, we have a Venmo check already.
Already? Is it whoever's calling me on? Somebody's giving me a phone call right now. If anybody calls me, I'm just going to start answering here on the show. Already.
100 likes away.
Oh, yeah? All right. I see ya. Here, wait a second here. Oh, wait, I got to get to Jeremy. Got to get to Senor Chugs. If anybody wants to hit me up on Venmo, it is at Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out to this guy. I don't know why I did it like that, but.
What?
I was originally, I sent it as the number and then period 00. It just didn't look right.
Yep.
It didn't look right.
And we're 50 likes away from 1,000 likes.
Somebody said that they're wearing their Josh Jacobs jersey for good luck. Is anybody wearing a jersey today? I got my Hellcat Q on. I got my Hellcat Q jersey. I didn't know what to do. I was like, day one, I didn't feel like it worked out all that well, though the Buddy Bear jersey was elite. The Wild 114 jersey, it always hits. Today, I had to get wild because I knew I wanted to party here on the Raiders Report, so I had to rock number 69. Huge shout out.
We got there.
To Hellcat Q. Hellcat Q, thank you for always serving, my guy. Jeffrey, Slay is 32, once like $20 million a year. You're not wrong. And fell off the second half of last year. No thanks. I mean, he still played at a very high level. Yeah, he still played at a very, very high level. Also, another deal that's coming in here, Tremont Smith, the Broncos get an extra corner / returner. 2-year, $5.5 million deal. The Saints are signing defensive tackle Nathan Shepard to a 3-year, $15 million deal. So there's 2 extra deals there. Yeah, you got it.
Woo. That one is for MD Super Dave.
Mr. Super Dave. Mr. Super Dave. Yeah, Thugador, correct. Poyer to the Buffalo Bills, or I guess back to the
Mitch,
Buffalo Bills.
You can take your
You got it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
This one coming in from MBD Super Dave. If we kill it in defense today, could we trade down from Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame? Raiders! That's definitely a possibility. I don't know if I would, be that worried about tight end. Like I said, there's 3 or 4 guys who I think are legit tight ends, and I think one will fall to you in the second round if you want.
Yeah?
I think so.
I do think that as well. I mean, it is a need. Mayer's good. But this year's tight end class is actually very, very deep. So to me, I know tight end's a need. To me, though, the Raiders got to spend on defense in the draft. Like, they actually still have a good offense. Like, you still have a commendable offense. If you don't start building, though, your defense, it doesn't matter. You have Jimmy Garoppolo as your quarterback. You need to build. You need to build. Jeremy, I need you to just take something over here real quick. Somebody just sent me something, and I want to be able to confirm this. So,
okay.
Just
here we go. San Fran, chances of Slay signing with San Fran. If I had to put a number on it, maybe like 10, 15%. I have no idea where he's leaning right now. He literally just got released, and all he said is he doesn't want to play with.
He said he doesn't want to be a part of the Patriot way.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be a part of the Patriot way. So, I mean, that leaves, 28 teams left?
Yeah, there's
yeah.
Not great, I know that.
Aaron, let's party, Mitch and Chug. Shout out to y'all for giving Raider Nation amazing content. We've already been live for 20 hours this week, going on 30 minutes today. Probably going to be another 10-hour stream. Like I said, we're putting in a full work week.
A 10-hour stream, man.
We're putting in a full work week of lives this week. 40 hours, we guarantee you that.
Oh, yeah?
We guarantee. I mean, we're already halfway there, and we're on Wednesday.
You're not wrong. 40 hours guaranteed. You heard it.
We might even put in some overtime, time and a half, put it in there.
I mean, unfortunately, we don't get overtime. But
Oh, Mitch. Next one coming up. Thank you, Aaron, for the super chat. Rich Wolf, you my background gym music right now. F McQuarter Pounder. Let's go, Rich Wolf. Let's go.
hey, shout out to Rich Wolf. All right, Chugs, I'm good.
There we go. You're back on, Mitch.
Oh, sorry. I realized I sent that to Brett. That's on me, Brett. We have a Slack group, and it just wasn't there, so that's on me.
Christopher Huntingford, shout out to DZ signing a QB familiar with the Josh McDaniels system and passing on A-Rod. Imagine being the Jets organization today. Still no QB. The GM needs more credit. Also for not overpaying in this weak free agent market. Thoughts, Mitch?
I'm staying positive today, Christopher. I don't agree with what you're saying, but I am staying extremely positive. The positive note is this. You're giving Jimmy Garoppolo $16.3 million compared to what you would have paid Derek Carr at $34.9. I am hoping that money that they saved, that $20 million, they use to spend on some players that can help us win this season.
Third day of your liver abuse.
Raiders.
I know. After this week, you're going to see Mitch's liver, just Sarah McLaughlin with Mitch's liver on the couch. Just be like,
I'm going to be fine. Now, this is the week where probably for the next, I'd say, month leading up to the draft, I will not drink outside of work. Yeah, like Alex was like, can we go grab drinks? Give me a Coke.
Nope.
Diet Coke. The Magosha.
Darius Slay said he don't want to play for the Patriot way, but Patrick Graham is not a Patriot, which could mean something, maybe.
I mean, he literally said that he doesn't want to be a part of the Patriot way. Like, to me, you're looking at what the Raiders have done this free agency period from one man to another. You're going to look me in the eyes and say that you don't think that they're going with the Patriot way. I think it's clear as day that the Raiders are building this team the Patriot way. So Darius Slay saying that, I mean, there you go. You could say that he doesn't want to play for McDaniels. You could say he doesn't want to play for Dave Ziegler. I'm going to tell you, he don't want to be on this team because he doesn't want to be a part of the Patriot way, which is what the Raiders are doing.
Play that funky music, Raiders.
Oh, my Lord. So the Brandon Faison contract just came out. They gave Brandon Faison 2 years, $6.5 million.
Nice.
That's
great.
It's
Mitch, that's great.
Yep. It's good, man. It's good that Brandon Faison is making way more than what he should. So congratulations, Brandon Faison, for getting $6.5 million.
O'Neal Seward, bong in a bottle, smoking a pancake.
Hey.
Bong in a blintz.
I got to tweet this out.
Cigar in a waffle. Raiders! Let's go. Let's go. Active, 2244. Christian Gonzalez at pick 7. Going to be a defensive-heavy draft. Real one for life. Let's go.
Congrats to Brandon Faison. Hey, we're keeping it positive today, man. Active _ Christian Gonzalez at pick 7, going to be the defensive-heavy draft. I mean, to be real with y'all, like, the more and more people that I start talking to, there's a lot of people who I trust that think that the Raiders could trade back. Like, if you're actually trying to rebuild and you're trying to build for 2024, I could see this team actually trading back from number 7.
Jose Delgado, Mitch and Chug, now that I'm more calm of the Waller trade, McNugget words make sense. Waller was a part of the future moving forward on a trade. Just win, baby.
You know, if Waller's unhealthy and unmotivated, right, like that's the positive spin on this. The Raiders get pick 100, which pick 100 is a third-round comp. It's closer to a fourth-rounder, and relativity, the Raiders pick in the 4th round at 109 compared to the 3rd round at number 70, if that helps you kind of figure out what the price tag was. But to me, I don't know if Waller is still motivated. Anytime a player loses their captain status, Max Crosby, Derek Carr, they talked about players, you know, not having the same goal or not being motivated and not buying in. I do think that Waller was unfortunately one of those players. Like when you're a guy who doesn't play and then you drop a record album called Turf Toe the night that the Raiders blow a lead to the Rams, that's just you not paying attention. That's you caring about one person and one person only, and that's yourself.
Thank you, Skrilla.
That's the positive spin. Maybe it's good moving on from Waller.
Emil Peterson, mood written with smiley faces as, I think this might be one of those, the stickers.
Oh, okay. I was like, I
think
think that's a new one, though. Is that a new one?
Win, lose, or tie, it's Raiders till I die. Positivity, real one for life. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about here, Academy.
Anthony Delgado, morning, fellas. Just got out of class. What have I missed?
Anthony, what are you studying?
Darius Slay released. Baker Mayfield to the Bucs. 2 biggest things that have happened this morning. Actually, if you want to pull it up on yours, you probably can't have the sound on, I guess, but right now we're kind of trying to keep an eye on Rodgers and what he's doing. He's talking with Pat McAfee.
Yep, I got it. I got everything pulled up that I need. So if anything happens, don't worry. We'll be able to keep you covered here. Also, it sounds like the Raiders, their plan was with Jakobi Meyers. This is being reported here that the Raiders' plan with Jakobi Meyers was actually the money that they used from trading Waller, they're using to put towards Jakobi. So essentially, the money that the Raiders would have given Darren Waller over the next 2-3 years, they view as Jakobi as the better player buying into this system. So essentially, you could look at it as a 3rd-round pick and Jakobi Meyers for Darren Waller. You can look at it like that.
Thomas Terry, I turned 30 today. All I want is a big day in free agency. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thomas Terry. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Thomas.
Get those HBDs flowing in the chat.
Let's go. Darius Gonzalez, you're next up on the Raiders Report. I'm from the 559. It's about to be 10, but I'll drink a Rona with you guys. Cheers. Hey.
Corona, let's get it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Seth Laws, the coaching staff is doing fantastic. We should trade
That's right, Seth.
for a couple hamburgers.
Dude, this entire free agency, fantastic. You couldn't have asked for anything better. I mean, realistically, you got 12 draft picks. You still got money to be able to spend and continue to build forward. If you're the Raiders, you're setting yourself up for a lot of success, hopefully, in 2023 and 2024 beyond with those draft picks.
Funky Raider, Carter round 1 if still available. If not, either Wilson or Murphy or Casey. I think you go Wilson here if you're not taking Carter. I don't like Miles Murphy.
To me, it's Tyree Wilson, and it's actually not all that close. Hooker in the 2nd round, Washington in the 3rd.
I don't know if Washington will fall that far. If so, that would be dope.
It'll be interesting to see what that tight end market looks like because there are a lot of really talented tight ends. Like, again, Tom, I think he's got 5 or 6 in his top 50. Probably won't quite be there, but I'm getting over.
And then Christopher Dahl, he sent in a 20, but also he sent in the other 80 on Venmo to get on the Raiders Boot Hall of Fame. Christopher Dahl, bang! Let's go.
Get him on there.
Put him on the boot.
Get him on there. Christopher Dahl.
Let's go.
Christopher Dahl. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, we got a boot here. Every time somebody sends in 100, we add
I might have to bring the other
decal.
boot.
We're going to need the other boot. Yeah, we're definitely going to need the other boot at some point today.
David, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Stephen M., which Patriot are we signing next?
If you want me to be real with you, I think in terms of people who the Raiders could still actually use, Isaiah Wynn at right tackle, depending on how they feel about Brandon Parker and Thayer Munford. That could be an option there to kick him over to right tackle. I think a player like Kyle Van Noy, who's got some Patriot ties, and I actually think he would be a pretty good fit with what the Raiders are trying to do. Those would be my top 2, honest to God, Patriots that you could have. Will the Raiders sign another ex-Patriot in free agency? Give me a Y for yes, or you can type your N for no. Marvin, a.k.a. Raiders Podcast. Bang!
Podcast?
That's podcast.
Put some respect on it.
That's Raiders Podcast. Unless there's another Marvin. I don't know. Is there another Marvin out there? Also, Jeremy, with that puts us at another beer bong, man.
Let's do it.
Hey, man, we're going to keep this thing going.
David Amorum, car sits down to pee. Raiders. That's pretty funny.
I'll tell you what, I peed so much yesterday, I thought about sitting down to pee.
Vegas Raider, McD's nuts is afraid players won't buy into the Patriot way, so he has to go out and bring all Patriots who will buy into the Las Vegas Patriots.
Speaking of the Patriots, they are apparently eyeing in and getting close to signing wide receiver Juju Smith-Schuster. Also, Aaron Rodgers just said, "The darkness gave me time to contemplate everything. It was a great reset for me, for my body, and for my mind."
For my mind.
Dude.
Brandon Morgan, at this rate, we will trade Jacobs and sign Zeke.
I hope not.
We might have to break the happiness rule today if that happens.
No, we're staying positive.
Robert Walters.
No matter what, Jeremy.
Thank you for the $1 super chat. Lil 760, Patriots first franchise to have 2 teams in the NFL. Lumberjack, appreciate Mitch and Chugs. My wife said last night you're watching these guys again. I said, hell yeah. Mitch, can I get a hell yeah?
It's Lumberjack, man. Hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Sergeant Fighter, Death, taxes, Sergeant Fighter sending in super chats with 3 of the same number in them. $2.22. Good morning, nation. Godspeed. Stay positive.
Always. Also, shout out to Sergeant Fighter for sticking to the brand. No matter what.
Oh, he burned the boats. He's riding for the brand.
He's always there for the brand.
Robert Walters. Mitch, you better have some pizza on board today. We have Canes. Raiders. Steel Cage Savage. He's been a savage since he figured out how to get those words on the super chat.
Shout out to Steel Cage. Told you McDaniels is sabotaging us. McDaniels is building for the future.
Sabotage.
That's going to be the answer that he's going to give you. He's building for the future.
Justin McDonald had a farm. EIEI when David said the tight clad was deep. Makes sense.
Dave said the tight clad class was deep.
Oh, yeah.
The tight end class is deep. It is. It's
that tight clad, deep.
I'll tell you what, if you're looking for a really deep clad, it's here, man.
L Raider 88, LFG, Mitch and Chug's been listening to you guys at work since Monday from beginning to end.
Wow.
And you guys are the GOATs. Best show, no doubt. Real one for life. L Raider 88, we appreciate that.
I mean, how many people are listening to us right now at work? Aaron Rodgers just said, it's a great transition into the next chapter of my life.
John Borelli out here shoveling 6 feet of snow, hoping for a wild show.
Oh, dude, John. I mean, I don't know. I used to listen to a lot of podcasts before I started doing this type of show, and I can't even imagine what it would be like to listen to what we do. You're just like, so my old job was I was a valet parking assistant, so I would just like run and get cars, but I would always like listen to a podcast. I'm just picturing like driving down somebody's like Corvette at the.
Oh!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 into the foe. Mitch is at the door, ready to mess stuff up over on Locals for the best content, personal interactions, and more live shows. Pick'ems seasonal.
Respect. Brandon Jasper.
Respect.
Spitting on the mic.
Raider Roger, Jimmy Johnson did something similar his first 2 years, not saying that they're the same caliber coach. Well, let's just see what happens. Mitch, what did I say yesterday?
Let's see.
Give it 8 games. Give it 8 games.
Aaron Rodgers just said this isn't decision day. In fact, that's already happened. We're days past that.
Danny, do you think if we fill the most holes in the team through the draft, we can be a good team for the upcoming season? Depends on how you do in the draft.
I mean, if the Raiders have a really good draft and you build a really complete team around potentially getting a quarterback in next year's draft, I mean, it's definitely something to look at. Like, I'm telling you right now, this has been not the free agency a lot of people wanted, but I am so confident that Drake May or Caleb Williams is going to be an amazing starting quarterback in the NFL for a very long time. If the Raiders get one of those two guys next season, yeah, I don't like tanking. These players get paid way too much. To just tank. However, I won't be mad because I think you're setting yourself up for success for the next 10 to 15 years. All right, y'all, do you think Aaron Rodgers is going to the New York Jets? Give me a Y for yes, or I want you to type that N for no. While those votes are rolling in, I got to do some drinking here. So we have 3 Oktoberfests. I'm already down 1, and these are a little bit stronger. So we'll see how well we're able to put some of these down. I mean, overall, these are tough. I'm pretty sure Rodgers is literally drinking on the show. Is he sipping beers on the show? Like, what is he doing? Y for yes, N for no. Eduardo says, see a chug, do a chug. Hey, if you guys want to chug a beer, you want to tag me on it on Instagram. Oh, dude, Frank, I'm not struggling today. Josina reported that Rodgers just said, oh, man, they drafted a guy to replace me, maybe not right away. Oh, Alex, I am not being hypocritical, believe me when I tell you that. I love it. I'm just surprised he's doing it. That's all. I love it. Love seeing it. Y for yes, N for no is Rodgers going to the New York Jets. I mean, I'll tell you this. Looking at some of the comments and looking at, like, watching this interview while I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do both here. I mean, they're dragging this on. This is tough. This is like me trying to wrap up a 10-hour live show, and I'm there for another 15 minutes telling you guys how much I love and appreciate you. Oh, boy. Yeah, Rodgers is rambling. They're going to be here a while, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be here a while. Apparently, he has no decision to make up. It's just story time here. All right, I got to knock this one back. Cheers to the nation. Oh, man. I'm telling you what. The chug in the Oktoberfest, it's a bad idea. Yeah, those are 6%ers. That one's going to catch up to you. Best by, oh, this is perfect. Best before March 18th. We just got it. We were cutting it close, Jeremy. They were smart, though. They were like, hey, it's almost St. Patty's Day. We got to put it there. It's the final day to go out. Oh, dude. I mean, I love Oktoberfest beer. But chugging it, I don't know. I don't know how that's going to end up working out for me in the long haul. We're going to see, though. We're going to see. Reminder, if anybody wants to, somebody said, see a chug, send a chug. Hey, man, if you guys, Rodgers just said he went into the darkness retreat 90% sure he was going to retire. 10% sure that he was going to continue to play. 100% he's going to the Jets. Like, this is one of those things where he's like, 90% he's trying to tell a story. Killa Cruisin', I'm at work. Can't wait to meet up with you guys. Killa. So let us know when you're down here in Dallas, down here in Dallas, man. I saw that, and then I saw a Wild One super chat that said breaking news. Which, Wild One right now is going to troll. Rodgers just said, I love Green Bay. That's always going to be home. Says something changed after his darkness retreat. This is incredible. I mean, this is unbelievable right now, man. 2,000 people watching. We got 1,100 likes. As promised, we got some karaoke to do. So the first person to send in a super chat, you get to pick Jeremy's first karaoke song. And then if you send in another one, we got two of them. Wife says, dude is so self-centered. I do not disagree with that. I think you're talking about Rodgers, unless you're talking about me, which then I will slightly disagree. So, yeah, no, positive today. If you're talking about me, it's okay. It's all good, man. Breaking news, the Patriots to don blue and silver uniforms as they continue their transformation to the Patriot way. Huge shout out to Mount Raidermore, Wild 114. I would say, in terms of Mount Raidermore, what do you think Wild One would be? Wild One would probably be... See, I feel like Raider Ron is probably George Washington. Wild One, you're going to be Abe, man. Wild One's going to be Abe. I like it. Luis, it's a great, great pick. Jeremy's a brick. Owls. That's the first one. I like it. I like it. Also, woo! No way. You want to talk about an absolute meltdown if the Raiders did go with a different type of jersey. I don't know. There's no way they can do it. No way. Any more news? Wow. Rodgers just said that he told the Jets that he's not ready to make a decision.
Wow. All that for nothing.
Rodgers just said he told the Jets that he's not ready to make a decision. This reminds me, and maybe this is a bad example, of, I forget what the guy's name is on Fox. He's like, got huge breaking news to talk about. Slater, I think is who it was. No, not Slater. It was a guy. And he was like, got huge news to talk about. And it was like a third-string offensive lineman. It was the first reported COVID case. It was like, are you kidding me? That's what we waited for? Aaron Rodgers said that he wishes the Packers would have had better communication.
Yep.
I mean, Rodgers just said that he told the Jets that he's not ready to make a decision. But this thing's still going on. Now it's saying that Rodgers is saying that he is going to play for the New York Jets. Since Friday, my intention was to play for the New York Jets. So originally, it sounds like he told it that he didn't want to play, and now he's saying that he made it clear he wants to play, and Rodgers wants to play for the New York Jets.
Dope.
There you go.
So literally dragged it out for an hour, something we've all known for the past week.
Aaron Rodgers now said his intention is to play for the New York Jets.
All right.
It's over with.
I have the song lined up. Grade the song.
Hey.
Oh, she's a brick. Bow, 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 bow. House. She's a mighty. Just letting it all hang out. Yeah, she's a brick. Bow, that, house. That lady stack, and that's a fact. Ain't holding nothing back. Ow, she's a brick. Bow, 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 bow. House. Well put together, everybody knows. That's how the story goes. She knows she got everything that a woman needs to get a man. Yeah. How can she lose with the stuff she used? 36, 24, 36. Ow, what a winning hand. Cause she's a brick. Bap, 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 bap. House. Bap, 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 bap. She's a mighty. Just letting it all hang out.
Jordan Love is now the new starting quarterback of the Green Bay Packers. Rodgers said he was thinking about retiring, went into the darkness retreat, and it looks like he's going to be the new starting quarterback of the New York Jets. The AFC gets stronger. What I'm curious to see is what happens to the New York Jets wide receiver room, because they have Corey Davis, they have Garrett Wilson, they have Elijah Moore, but they've already added Allen Lazard. He wants Randall Cobb, so Cobb's going to go there. That puts Elijah Moore in a tough spot.
Yeah.
And he already said that he also wants OBJ.
And Heart of Blaze saying, who gives a shit? I mean, everybody in the AFC should, because the AFC is already stacked and loaded. This is just another team that you have to go through. Now with Aaron Rodgers, the AFC ultimately has probably 8 of the top 10 quarterbacks in the NFL.
Off the top of my head, yeah. I don't disagree with that at all. Not even a little bit. Jeremy, how close are we to 135 subs?
Oh.
I know we're getting close. I know when I woke up this morning, we were, I believe, under 100 away from getting to 135,000 subscribers. If we get to that number, how close are we? We got to be there, man.
I'll hold on one second. Hold on.
Jeremy is going to update it. Here we go. I don't think we need many more.
You're going to love this. And I'm not even lying to you.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not even lying.
Nobody subscribe.
We need 69 more subscribers.
Nobody
to
subscribe.
Get to 135K.
I'm happy staying here. Right here. We're good right here.
We need 69.
69 subs away from 135. 135 subs. 69 away.
Spam 69 if you're subbed.
I mean, this is incredible. Who's subscribed, man?
Who's subbed? Spam 69 if you're subbed.
Yeah, I'm with you on Corey Davis is probably out. Angelo as well. Don't think he's going to be around for much longer. Also, James Lillard.
Oh.
Don't F with me. Don't F with me, James Lillard.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. One word.
Everybody's bodyguard. And can I get a Raiders? Rodgers, nobody's bled green and gold like me.
I don't know if anybody's bled green and gold.
You should probably get that
checked
checked.
out.
Yeah, that's probably not healthy. That's probably really unhealthy. How about this? If we can get to 135,000 subscribers,
we're actually at we need 61 now. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Once we get to 135, that's an extra beer bong on the house. Jordan Poyer, 2-year deal. It was already confirmed that he was going to Buffalo, and now he's re-signing a 2-year deal to stay with the Bills. Yeah, wild one. I saw it. I had about 10 people send me the Waller's wife tweet, Kelsey Plum.
MBD Super Dave. Next year, Rodgers to the Vikings. That would be the greatest. I mean, it would be history repeating itself.
Oh, my God. I didn't realize that at first. That's an elite tweet.
Favre went to the Jets.
Yep.
And then went to the Vikings.
MBD. What's your Twitter? You should tweet that out. I'll retweet it. That's an elite tweet.
James Lillard, sorry, meant one word. Patriots.
We're positive today, James. That's the number one rule, James.
We're positive.
Only positive today. That's it.
Wild one. Have you seen the tweet? We've seen it.
Yep.
It's funny in this office because we share this feature on Twitter called TweetDeck. So we all get the same tweet notifications and tweets from the top guys. So somebody will come in and be like, yo, did you see that? And we're all like, yeah.
Yes, we did.
We all saw it.
Believe it or not.
It's a real problem in this office.
Yeah, there's a name for it. And
it wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah, it would not make sense. How many years did Favre play in Green Bay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 16 years in Green Bay.
Talking about the AFC, how loaded it is, I want to know.
Okay.
Give me your best guess. Who will win the Super Bowl this upcoming season? Super Bowl in Allegiant Stadium this year. This year it's in Las Vegas. Who's going to win that Super Bowl in Las Vegas? Let me know. Who do you think it is?
Oh, man.
Raider Baby Maker says Raiders. Raiders, Bengals. Who's our tight end? Brando. It's Jesper Horsted is the starting tight end at the moment. Don't think he's going to be the starting tight end at the beginning of the season.
God,
if
I hope
so,
not.
we have a big problem. Raiders, Chiefs. Oh, hate that. Raiders, Bills or Bengals. Raiders, Saints. Dommy Bear saying Saints. I already said if the Saints win the Super Bowl, I'm eating the chip.
Man.
Raiders, Chiefs. Raiders, Bills, Miami. They do have the Dolphins. Raiders versus Cowboys. That would be the best thing for this company since I got hired, if that happened.
That would arguably be the best thing possible for this company.
Raiders. Let me know who you think is going to win the Super Bowl this year. Raiders versus Chargers. That can't happen. They're both in the same conference. Saints. Raiders versus Saints. If it was a Raiders versus Saints Super Bowl, holy crap.
Dude. I mean, if the Raiders make the Super Bowl, we might have, I'm not even kidding you in this, I bet you we would host a Raiders Report party here. Like, people just like, fly on down to Dallas if you want.
Texas Live.
Like, let's have a party. That would be insane. I don't know if we could do it at Texas Live. Probably too loud. But
we would. We definitely need some backup internet.
We could definitely do something that would be pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That would be the epitome of, I think, what we've been able to do here on the Raiders Report. A Raiders live in-house watch party. Let's get it going. Oh, man, one of the always a part of the Noti gang. One of the things that I always love I can count on. Every video I put out, let's go Mitch, let's go Chugs. Every video he comments that on. Jaime Alvarado Sr., give me a Raiders!
one coming in from Ginny G. Alan Cruz, Rodgers. I have no weapons in Green Bay. Also, Rodgers, bring in all the weapons I had in Green Bay.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, they're going to bring in now the real question is, with the Raiders not having Darren Waller, the two teams that were the most interested in Mercedes Lewis, who played on Green Bay last season, the New York Jets and the Las Vegas Raiders, according to reports. I know that Mercedes Lewis is not a good receiver. He is, though, a very good blocking tight end, and the way that I believe that this offense is going to work, you're still going to pound the football with Josh Jacobs. So if you can find a good blocking tight end,
yeah, you will,
and then really concentrate on having Devontae Adams, Jakobi Meyers, we'll see what happens with Renfro. I still think that they end up moving on from Renfro, but then you got also a field stretcher and Phillip Dorsett. We'll see. It's going to be interesting, man.
J. Crew, afternoon, gents. The more I think about it, I'm no longer mad about the Waller trade. He is 30 and did miss games the past 2 seasons.
Yeah, I mean, the way that people should honestly look at this is this. Like, you essentially traded away Darren Waller for a third-round pick. Now, it's a late third-rounder. It's 100 overall. Third-round pick in Jakobi Meyers. Jakobi Meyers, third-round pick for Darren Waller. If that makes you feel better, then great. If the third-round pick turns out to be a great player, then, you know, even better in that situation. But I would say right now I would look at it as Jakobi Meyers, third-round pick for Darren Waller. That was the trade.
Yeah.
Yep. Rodgers calls the back-to-back. He literally just said back-to-back COVID MVPs. That's such a weird thing to say.
Raiders going to save money for mid-season BS. No more moves they think they can draft and win.
I actually don't 100% agree with this. If anything, you're still going to see moves. It just might not be always the popular opinion, right? Like the Raiders are going to be the team that builds through the draft.
Dommy, I love it.
They're going to be the team that continues to build through the draft.
Fat guy in a little coat. Fat guy in a little coat.
Is that the song? We still get one more song.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Next Super Chat gets to pick Jeremy's next song, I believe, unless we've gotten another one, which I don't think we have. If the Chiefs win the Super Bowl in our house, I will be mad.
That's worst case scenario.
I mean, I think if any AFC West team wins the Super Bowl in our house, that'll be really upsetting.
Marcus Hernandez said anyone but the AFC West teams.
Though, I will say that the good part about this is I heard from a little birdie, good chance Jeremy and I are out at the Super Bowl next year. So, heard from a little birdie out at Media Day. Good chance Jeremy and I are out there at the Super Bowl.
Damn.
So, if you guys plan on going, at least meet up with us. That's all I got to say. That's all I can say right now, but I think there's a good chance, man. Let's go to Nick G.
Catch me at the blackjack table.
These are the reasons I never wanted Rodgers. Clash and drama. I can get Raider fans not wanting Aaron Rodgers. I 100% get that because of it's all about me. I want the spotlight. And to be honest, he's probably going to do well in New York if he's playing well. From a content creator standpoint, though, Rodgers is always in the news. If Rodgers is always in the news, real talk, makes my job easier. And if Rodgers has big-time news, the bosses kind of hit us like, hey, do you guys want to go live? Like, Aaron Rodgers to the Raiders probably would have meant more live shows.
So, Mitch, I know what you're seeing. This isn't a graphical mistake.
No?
$10 Super Chat, no name, no anything.
Really?
Not even a picture.
Get a picture?
Get a name. I guess that is a picture. That's not, I don't know.
Is this a burner account? Hang on a second. Is it? I don't know.
From Shredder, so does the Jimmy G signing in the whole Richardson at 7 talk? I mean, if he falls to 7, it's a big conversation the Raiders have to have.
I don't think the Raiders take a quarterback now in the draft, and if they do, it's going to be later on. Like, if you're the Raiders, now, the other idea that you could do is you could take a quarterback and have that guy be the backup for the next 2 seasons and really try to groom him to be the starter going forward. Like, that's an option. However, though, the way that this Raiders team is being built, there are a lot of people out there that think that this team is truly going to go into a rebuild. And if you're rebuilding, taking a quarterback at number 7 is not the way that I would go. I would find a player that can help you win right now. restock on some of those draft picks. If anything, if you're trying to rebuild, the best thing the Raiders can do is just trade back, stockpile, and then go balls to the wall in 2024.
JD, WHS, Poyer off the board now. This free agency sucks. Oh, this front office sucks.
Poyer is off the board, 2-year deal to the Buffalo. But JD, today's trend, we are staying positive. That's it. That's all there is to it. Do you think the Raiders will sign another backup vet quarterback? Potentially. It just depends what it costs. If it was up to me, I wouldn't do it personally. If it was up to me, I would find a late-round quarterback, somebody that you have confidence in would be able to just be a plug-and-play player in case Jimmy Garoppolo goes down. You could find him 5th, 6th, 7th round. To me, the Raiders would probably eye in the 5th round because they have 3 5th-round picks very close to each other. But that's kind of what I think. In terms of what the Raiders have done so far in free agency, Rodgers just said, who wouldn't want Odell Beckham on their team? It's happening. Raiders free agency moves so far. The Las Vegas Raiders, they franchise tagged Josh Jacobs, then Amir Abdullah, 1-year, $1.75 million deal. Jimmy Garoppolo, 3-year, $67.5 million deal. I know the Raiders gave Brandon Faison, which actually just got those contract details. It's a 2-year, $6.5 million deal for Brandon Faison. Jakobi Meyers, 3 for $33. Brandon Parker, 1 for $1.5. I don't know if I have seen the details yet out on Phillip Dorsett. I would imagine it's a pretty cheap deal, though, overall. I'm going to guess like 1 year, $1.5 million is how I would guess it for Phillip Dorsett. Other moves that happened yesterday, Robert Spillane, 2-year, $9 million deal, $4 million guaranteed. And then Jacob Johnson was re-signed yesterday to a 1-year deal, which I made a short for if anybody wants to go check that out on the Raiders Report. Now, guys, we got 2,000 people watching, 2,150, 1,200 likes. Math doesn't add up. We are 250 likes away from Jeremy doing another karaoke song, which, by the way, we just got the next one. Mr. Palux, Song for Chugs, One Step Closer, literally sums up all faithful Raiders feelings after all those signings. Kumbaya to keep it together. Kumbaya, excuse me.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya.
So I should know this song is by Linkin Park. Do you know One Step Closer by Linkin Park?
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how it goes?
Nope. You got to sing it.
I don't know how it goes.
You got it. I believe in you.
I cannot take this anymore, saying everything I've said before, all the words that make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that out anyway, just like before. Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge.
And I'm about to break. Everything you say to me, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Everything you say to me, 'cause I'm one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to
break.
Now, I knew the song, but I needed to hear more lyrics than that. So,
Travis,
if you're wondering why Jeremy and I are singing every time we get 500 likes, you pick the karaoke song.
We're 250 likes away.
Another one, I know. In fact, I kind of want, can someone bring me in the guitar? Let's do it.
Everything you say to me.
Trevor,
I want that closer to the edge.
What does that look like?
What?
One step closer to the edge. Are you afraid of heights?
I mean, I get nervous around heights.
Hate heights.
I
hate heights.
I still want to skydive one day.
Nope.
And I still I get nervous around
Nope.
heights, but it won't. It's not. It's a fear, but it's not a fear that it'll stop me. I won't be able to do this at all. No.
When
way.
Alex and I were looking at apartments, we wanted a balcony for Chuck. That way he could go out, sunbathe a little bit. Hey, appreciate that very much.
I'm one step closer to the edge,
and I'm about to break.
Don't want to say to me.
We literally, I told Alex, I'm like, I don't want anything above the 5th floor because I can't even go out there then. Like, there was one place we looked at. It was legit. It was like the 20th floor balcony. And I went out there, and, I mean, I was just like, I don't think I would have even let Chuck go out there. I mean, all it takes is one bird, and he's gone. Like,
was soaring, flying.
no way, man. Are you guys afraid of heights? Give me a Y for yes and for no.
Travis,
I can't do it.
Wish we traded Renfro, kept Waller, just can't get separation quickly. That Cardinals game lost a lot of respect for me, but always going to be Raiders. You know, the thing is,
I'm pretty sure they're going to trade Renfro. So
yeah, but also that Cardinals game, that was a tough game for him, but also I can't really blame him on that last hit because he just got obliterated.
It's a perfect play by the defender. Yeah. I mean, he gets rocked, and the defender puts helmet on the ball. Like, I don't know too many people that are going to hang on to that rock there. I mean, yeah, it was a tough one, no doubt about it, and the fact that the Raiders blew that type of lead, but
don't want to say to me. J. Crew, by the way, F the Bears.
F the Bears from J. Crew. Always F the Bears. If they
want, I'm one step closer to the edge.
If they want this smoke again, hey,
they can get it.
They're live right now, right?
I think so.
What are they at?
They're celebrating the.
Right now, Bears is celebrating Aaron Rodgers leaving the division.
Also, we're 56 away from our goal.
Subs?
135K.
56 more subs.
Because I'm one step closer to the subs.
I wouldn't skydive. Alex has begged me to go skydiving. Begged me. So much so that I want to say 2 years ago, she took me to the indoor skydiving thing that I think that you and Danny went to.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, a lot of fun.
Did you do it?
Indoor skydiving? Oh, dude, it was incredible. Yeah, it was so much fun. But
you're like, this is enough for me.
Actual skydiving, for me to pay $250 for me to, at best case scenario, piss my pants, that's just, I don't know. Best case scenario. It's probably one of those things where I'm sure, like, once you're falling for 20 seconds, it's a lot of fun. But imagine paying all that money. Again, this is me. I'm paying all that money. I'm not going to be able to sleep the night before. The entire day, I'm going to dread it. Going up in the plane, I'm going to be freaking out. And then, I don't know. I don't think I could do it, man. I really don't think that I'd be able to do it.
Because you're one step closer to the edge?
Yeah, and I'd probably break. I would 100% probably break.
So they're at 360.
Okay.
We're at 650. So we have a $300 lead. We did go live about an hour earlier than them.
Really?
Maybe 30 minutes earlier.
No, we went live same time.
Same time? Are you sure?
11:30. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we did. Same
Suck
time.
it, Bears.
Christopher
Huntingford.
Watching the Georgia Pro Day, and I had a vision of Stetson Bennett in silver and black. Bunny Ranch doesn't stand a chance with Jimmy and Stetson. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. A 26-year-old Stetson Bennett, though, I will admit, if there was a quarterback that I think that this Raiders team could potentially take later in the draft, it would be Bennett, because to me, he has proven that he is the type of quarterback that this Raiders team wants. Somebody who is going to buy into a system, somebody who's going to do exactly what they're told, and they're not ever going to try to do too much on the football field. That's what Stetson Bennett is. He's not going to go out there and win you games, but if you don't commit turnovers and you can be a leader in the huddle, I mean, he's definitely somebody to look at. I personally like Jake Haener more than I like Stetson Bennett, but there might be people that disagree with that. Stephen Rockwell.
Petey agrees.
Cornerback Chris Gonzalez at 7, DT in the 2nd, and then tight end in the 3rd, I'd be okay. I don't disagree with the idea of getting these players here. I love Chris Gonzalez at 7. The more and more I see the way that the Raiders are handling free agency, the more sources that I continue to talk to, it sounds like to me, and I know they really like C.J. Stroud. If one of those two guys has a chance of being on the board at 3, that's where I see the Raiders potentially trading up and getting their quarterback. I agree with you. Let's stay positive from Lynn. That's the only job today. The only job we have today here on the Raiders Report is stay positive and party. I mean, we could party all day if you guys want.
Let me ask you this, Mitch.
I'm listening.
Second round pick. Would you rather take the 5th best defensive tackle or the second best off-ball linebacker if you're there in the second round?
Right now for the Raiders?
Yeah. The second best linebacker is on the board still, or the fifth best defensive tackle.
In this year's group, I'm taking the linebacker because that's either Jack Campbell or Drew Sanders, and the Raiders need another linebacker. Like, right now, you got Divine Diablo. He's your number one.
You feel free to answer in the comments, linebacker or DT. Would you rather take the second best in the second round if he's there? Would you rather take the second best linebacker or the fifth best defensive tackle?
I mean, if I can get Jack Campbell or Drew Sanders, they are going to both be very good linebackers.
Yeah.
The fifth best defensive tackle to me, to be honest, like to me, the only two guys that I would take at DT over Jack Campbell or Drew Sanders, in all honesty, let me pull up my rankings here real quick, would be no doubt Carter. I'd probably say Brian Bresee. I also have, for those of you that don't know, I'm a big fan from the guy from Pitt, Kalijah Cansey.
Oh, big Cansey guy.
Mozzie Smith. There's 4 defensive tackles that I have a top 40 grade on. Campbell and Sanders I also have a top 30 grade on. So it would be interesting to see how that ends up going down. Jake or Hendon for the late backups. I mean, Hendon Hooker's the better quarterback, and it's not close. I think it really comes down to what's the better value. Is Hendon Hooker? Could you get Hendon Hooker in the 3rd round? I mean, we've seen quarterbacks fall. Like, if they're not 100% healthy, we've seen QBs fall. So let's say it's Hendon Hooker at pick number 70 or Jake Haener with your
but then a part of me feels,
final 5th round pick.
Part of me feels like Hendon Hooker could go to Washington in the 1st round. Washington, they don't have a quarterback.
He's not going round 1.
Who's going to be Washington's quarterback?
I don't know. There's no way he's going round 1. With the knee injury, you haven't seen him throw. You don't even know if he's going to be ready for week 1. You can't take him in round 1. I'll say this right now. Hendon Hooker will not go in round 1. I'll make you a deal. You want to make a deal right now? How about this? How about...
I mean, the odds have to be in my favor because he just got an ACL injury. It's a long shot.
No, I'm going to make you a deal right now. If Hendon Hooker is not drafted in the 1st round, I get to slap you one time with the tortilla. If Hendon Hooker is drafted in round 1, I got to dress up like a hooker and do a show.
Deal.
Okay. That's the deal.
Dude, I cannot wait for draft day.
With the 1st overall pick, the
Dude,
Carolina Panthers.
If he gets drafted in the 1st round, big shambles Mitch. And also, I'm going to be in big shambles.
This is me just telling you, I've been trying to dress like a hooker on this show for a long time.
I'm going to be in big shambles if we don't get to 135,000 subscribers on today's live stream. We're 53 away. We can get there.
Oh, dude.
I know.
Somebody says that they want you to eat 12 Taco Bell tacos.
Oh. Not in 10 minutes. Not in 10 minutes. No way.
I don't know. I think you could do it.
No way.
You just got to push yourself.
Let's go. Can we get to the 135,000 subscriber mark? We just got a couple more subs. I know not everybody who's watching right now is subscribed. It's free. Mitch always says, if you don't like it in a week, you can unsubscribe. It's free. It costs you nothing. Give us a shot. Give me a chance, baby. Give me a chance to give you the Raider news and rumors every single damn day.
Oh, yeah?
Every day. And we got you covered. We got you covered. Biggest news around the Raiders, sometimes the NFL.
It's definitely interesting. Rodgers did just say that it would have been nice to reunite with one specific person. Not going to mention any names. And McAfee badgered him to say Davante Adams. Wow. Would have been really nice. I mean, Rodgers literally just said that it would have been nice to reunite with Davante Adams. Aaron Rodgers. Hang on, I got to tweet that out. Aaron Rodgers just said he was talking about Davante Adams. Wow. Oh, so I mean, there you go. I mean, that's all the evidence you need. Aaron Rodgers wanted to join the Raiders. Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler didn't want him. I mean, that's tough, man. That's tough.
We're inching closer. We currently need 42.
All right, a second here.
We're so close.
Yeah, you think so?
I can taste it. No, that's Cane's. Never mind.
Is it?
Deron Roy. Should we focus on the defense in the draft or handle both sides? Defense. Defense, I say good. The Raiders need to get defense and one offensive lineman.
I'm trying to figure something out
If you
here.
go offense, it better be an offensive lineman, in my opinion.
So I don't know if the Raiders just signed a right tackle. It kind of looks like that, though. I'm trying to get this story figured out. So
Marcus Hernandez,
take this over.
$2 super chat. If Raiders win Super Bowl, how about you do Mitch skydiving if the Raiders win the Super Bowl this year?
Holy shit. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know if I'd be able to. I want to be able to say yes to that, but I actually don't know if I would be able to. All right, so I want you guys to keep something on the lookout. I just had a source text me something that the Raiders signed a right tackle.
You didn't name the name, or?
I mean, he did. It's not out there yet, so I'm trying to see how true it is.
Is it big or a small signing?
It's something, but I mean, I just want to see if it's true or not, so I'm just trying to confirm it. So, Chugs, if you want to answer some of these.
Jeffrey Kreiser,
great.
Over the Cap has the Raiders signing Justin Murray, right tackle Bills.
That's
Do you know
literally it.
anything about this? Looks like a backup, played one snap last year.
No, that's it. That's what I just got texted. So, curious if it's true or not. I'm going to tweet it out right now. According to Over the Cap, which I don't know. What's Over the Cap's Twitter? Does anyone know?
Couldn't tell you right now.
Over the Cap Twitter. Let's look. According to Jason at OTC. All right. According to the Raiders have signed right tackle. Yep, Justin Murray. Let's see here. Let's see if we actually get somebody that can confirm this to a 1-year deal worth $1.08 million. We'll see, man.
Justin Murray. That name sounds familiar.
I mean, he played with the Arizona Cardinals last season, but Over the Cap has him.
I think I went to school with this guy.
Maybe. Has him already as on the books for the Raiders, Justin Murray. If you go on his Wikipedia page, it's also there. He went to
Dylan said that was a futures deal. It just hit.
Okay. Futures deal?
He was signed weeks ago. It was a futures deal, and it's part of the stuff that
It's just coming
just
through?
now coming to the surface.
Gotcha. I might have already tweeted it out. I just don't know a lot about it. So much shit happens every single day here, guys, and yeah, I just had someone text me that, so it's kind of crazy timing, I'm not going to lie. Over the Cap has the Raiders signing Justin Murray, right tackle of the Bills. Seems like this deal did go down quite a while ago because now I'm going through Google. I just want to confirm exactly when it happened. If you could, continue to answer some super chats here for me.
This is actually, oh no, we have one more. Smoke Dog. I go skydiving a lot. Best experience of my life. You got to do it once in your life. If the Raiders go to the ship, I'll jump with you. Mitch and Chugs is going. I'm down.
Dude, I don't know.
I'm down. I'm down, but obviously, I want to do it with a professional. As weird as it is, I want to do it with the professional where I'm like strapped in front of him, and all I do is just fall, and he pulls the cord and he does all that stuff. That's too much pressure on me for my first time. I definitely want to go with somebody else and like a professional and have them do it, and I just want to fall. I don't know if that's how you do it, Smoke Dog, but that's how I would want to do it.
Yeah, this deal was completed on February 2nd.
That's what Bambino2678 just said in the chat.
Yep. This was deal was a futures. Let me just put this out. It was a futures deal from February 2nd. All right, cool.
All right, Mitch. I have a huge, and still top free agents going along the bottom. I have a very important question for you.
Oh, dude, this might be a very unpopular opinion, but let's get it going.
What's the best Chex Mix piece?
Chex Mix.
They just added back the bagel chip. So the bagel chip is in there too. What's the best Chex Mix piece?
All right, so type 1 for mini breadstick, 2 for rye chip, square pretzel 3. Is that corn Chex?
Yeah.
4.
Wheat Chex.
5. Circle pretzel 6. I know where I stand on this. I know where I'm at.
I have an answer, but I don't think you're going to like it.
Oh, jeez. If you pick circle pretzel, I'm going to need a new producer.
I don't think you're going to like this.
Okay.
But in my opinion, the best is 5 and 6 together. A wheat Chex and a circle pretzel in one bite, that's my perfect bite.
No, it's not. You don't mean that.
I do. What's your best?
Rye chip.
It's okay.
Rye chip, and actually I don't think it's that close. I'd probably go 2 and 4. You want my perfect bite? 2 and 4.
2 and 4?
Yep, 2 and 4.
I mean, I don't hate it.
2 and 4.
2 no-brainer.
Yeah, dude, it's 2.
For a while, you're going to hate me for this. For a while, I actually did not like the rye chip. I would leave those and throw them away.
That's like that's like throwing away all the marshmallows and Lucky Charms to me. I only want the cereal. Don't give me the marshmallows. Throw it all away. Get rid of it. Andrew says 2 and 3. Sam says 2. Mr. Forever 420. Probably likes all of them, but he's going to go 3 and 4. Jonathan 145. Jerry Tillery 1 and 2. The Autumn Wind WTF Chugs. There you go.
I'm
Super
sorry.
Chat. Got 2 of them.
I'm sorry. That's just how I am.
Actually, we got a few of them, actually.
That's just how I am.
Rodgers wanted to be a Raider per his podcast. Yep. Correct.
El Loco Uno said he's never had Chex Mix. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, Rodgers to Schefter, lose my number. He's just salty. Schefter's doing his job. Rodgers is just mad because he wants to control the narrative and he wants to, control everything and be in charge of whatever, but.
Yep.
No. Vontae, $5 super chat. Thank you for the super chat, Vontae. Tony, what is the over-under for Jimmy G starting 7 games? I'm taking the over.
I mean, I would hope it's over.
LaDark Swan said, I'm getting my Chex Mix right now and eating 4 or 5.
Really?
The 2 Chex together, that's an elite one too.
Which one?
The 2 Chexes. Like the light and dark one.
I think my least favorite is the pretzel.
Why? The pretzels are great.
I guess I'm not a pretzel person. My college roommate would eat pretzels by like the tub, and I just could never figure out why.
Pretzels and peanut butter?
That I like, but I like it because of peanut butter. To me, it's one of those things where if you eat something like peanut butter by itself, people look at you weird.
Dude, so
you add one component to it, and then it's okay.
Danny made these things during the holidays. It's a pretzel, and you put a Rolo on top, and you heat it up.
A what?
A Rolo. You know what that is? Like the
it's a candy.
Little chocolate caramel things. And then you put another pretzel on top. So it's like a Rolo sandwich. And you heat it up so it kind of like goes down. So good.
Yep, this is being reported now from Jeff Howe. So that the Raiders did indeed call the Packers to check on Aaron Rodgers about his availability this offseason. But when a trade couldn't come together, the Raiders decided to go with Jimmy Garoppolo. It's all being reported here. But yeah, Rodgers literally said that he wanted to be a Raider. But couldn't get it to go together. We'll see. I mean, that's one good part about the Raiders, man.
Yeah. Funky Raider. He's with, I don't know if this is Mitch's take. He said, Kancey is the next Aaron Donald. Mitch, do you agree? Concur?
I'm not going to say anybody's the next Aaron Donald. You can make a legitimate argument that Aaron Donald is a top 3 defensive player of all time. Like, Donald, Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White, like in terms of like guys who just really dominated at their position.
J.J. Watt?
J.J. Watt's definitely up there, but the thing that can't see, it's the connection. It's both undersized.
Wait, do you think Aaron Donald's better than J.J. Watt?
Oh, God, yeah. What do you mean, no?
No.
What do you mean, no? Yes,
No.
he is.
No, he's not.
Aaron Donald or J.J. Watt?
J.J. Watt.
Bro. I can't tell if you're serious right now.
J.J. Watt's better than Aaron Donald.
If you pulled that office out there.
Sans injury, if you take out his injury, the stretch that he had, better than Aaron Donald.
Oh, dude.
Dude, look at the numbers.
I'm gonna. I don't think you're right. I don't think you're right.
Dude, J.J. Watt stats. I'm pulling it up right now.
Go for it.
In a 4-year stretch, he had 20 and a half,
Okay.
10 and a half,
Okay.
20 and a half, 17.5. That 4-year stretch
Those are good
was
sack
insane.
numbers. Those are good sack numbers.
The last 2 years, 20 and a half, 17 and a half, he was consistently getting triple teamed.
I mean, Aaron Donald.
He was AP Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
Okay.
All-Pro First Team 5 times.
Okay.
Literally 114 sacks in his career. Let me pull up Aaron Donald's stats.
All right, so Aaron Donald, AP Defensive Player of the Year 4 times.
Okay, so J.J. Watt.
So I think when you look at, though, a defensive tackle, it's not just about sacks.
And
Now,
but the thing is, J.J. Watt played both. He played defensive tackle and he played edge.
that's why that's why I think what Aaron Donald's doing at defensive tackle is more impressive. I bet you if you ask people out there,
So
I would say
so you're
75% of people
you're
say
saying
Aaron
the
Donald.
The less versatile player is more impressive.
No.
The fact that he can't go outside is more impressive.
Donald can, but the fact
He
that he's
can't,
doing
though. They don't put him outside.
because he dominates inside.
So does J.J. Watt, and he can dominate outside too. He does both. You're just
Dude.
saying, I want less versatility.
All right, guys, we're gonna get a poll. This needs to be settled. I mean, I actually don't think it's close. To me, it's Aaron Donald. All right, how about this? We'll ask them. How about this? Here we go. Better player. I'm gonna ask them.
J.J. Watt got injured 2 times, back-to-back season-ending injuries in the first couple games. The year after he came back from that, after being out for 2 straight seasons, 16 sacks. AP All-Pro First Team Pro Bowler.
Okay, all I'm saying is that has nothing to do. It's Aaron Donald.
He had a year with 20 and a half sacks, 29 tackles for loss, 10 PBUs, 4 forced fumbles, and 1 interception. And he caught a touchdown that year. He was second in MVP voting. Aaron Donald has never been second in MVP voting.
Better player all time. Here, it's not, obviously not.
I'm just
now.
saying, he's had longevity. J.J. Watt, better player for that stretch. For the stretch, if you're telling me over their careers, maybe Aaron Donald, because he's had the longevity, he's been able to stay healthy.
I disagree.
In their prime, J.J. Watt, and it's not even close. Maybe it's a little close.
I don't think it's
but
close.
It's J.J. Watt.
In their prime, it's Donald to me.
It's J.J.
It's not, dude.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. I mean, just look at the numbers from a tackles for loss standpoint. Don't get me wrong. These numbers here for J.J. Watt from 2012 to 2015,
dude,
they're outstanding.
Dude, look at the PBUs for a defensive tackle.
I'm not looking at PBUs for a defensive tackle.
But exactly, you're saying, oh, well, this guy does one thing good.
A defensive end getting PBUs is a lot different than a defensive tackle.
He had 16 PBUs in a season.
Swatting it down is impressive.
That's more than 95% of the corners in the NFL.
But they're different PBUs.
They're just as impressive both times the ball is hitting the ground.
They are both impressive, but
what's the difference between his PBU and another PBU?
From a cornerback standpoint, from a defensive lineman,
Yeah.
it's totally different.
He times it out. He's watching the dude's
They're
eyes
both
just
impressive.
like a corner.
I'm saying they're not comparable. I'm saying that both are impressive, but not comparable.
Give me one defensive lineman that had 16 PBUs.
Off the top of my head, I don't have it right now.
Because there's not any.
He's incredible. I'm just saying I think Aaron Donald was better.
And you said it's not even close.
To me, it's not close. I'm saying I'll take Aaron Donald in his prime over J.J. Watt in his prime.
Dude, pressures? Somebody said look at pressures. QB hits. J.J. Watt had 51 QB hits in a single season.
Yep.
The most QB hits Aaron Donald has is 41. 10 less.
You're talking about a defensive end compared to a defensive tackle.
I'm talking about two defensive tackles. I'm talking about one that can play defensive tackle and defensive end.
But Watt was primarily, at that point, a defensive end.
He literally moved. If you look at his snap percentages,
Okay.
he probably had equal snaps at the 3 technique that he did at the 5.
I'm going to disagree with you.
On the numbers of that, or what?
No, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head where he played percentages. I'm saying Chat Sports Studios voted that it's Aaron Donald. Raiders Report right now has voted it's Aaron Donald.
Just don't know ball.
Both are phenomenal players. I'm just saying I think Aaron Donald was better. I get it. It's all right. No, I mean, both guys are great. Chugs is from Houston, though, so I think he's got a little bit of that Houston love in him. Dude, Watt is a top 10 defensive player of all time. He might be top 5. I'm taking Aaron Donald.
Dude.
And that's okay.
I'm telling you, if you watched J.J. Watt play those 3 seasons, you'd be like, he's the best to ever do it.
Maybe.
People were literally every commentator that whenever he was on those 3 years was like, he might be better than Reggie White.
He might have been. There was probably stints where he like that year he has in 2018, or excuse me, I'm looking at Donald stuff. Like the years in 2012, the 2014, the 2015 season. I mean, they're incredible years.
He literally came second in MVP voting for a year. He at a defensive lineman position was almost the MVP of the NFL.
Different times, but yeah.
I mean, around the same time, Aaron Donald, they overlapped. I mean, J.J. Watt came in 3 years before Aaron Donald.
Correct. I guess I'm saying like the years that Donald had like a legitimate chance to do it.
Look up INTs. J.J. Watt has had 2 INTs. Aaron Donald has had 0.
I'm not looking at INTs when it comes to a defensive lineman. I'm not.
And Seth, exactly. MVP is a QB award.
It is.
It's a QB award, and a defensive lineman got second.
I mean, you want to talk. There's only been a handful of defensive players that have won MVP. Khalil Mack should have won it that one year. I believe the 2015, 2014 season for Khalil Mack, he won Defensive Player of the Year, and he should have won MVP, but didn't happen. Even defensively. Oh, man. Our Chat Sports studio is now getting into who's the better, and I love it. I love it.
Mitch is acting like it's a landslide vote. It's 4-3. 4 people said Aaron Donald. 3 people.
I will say, when I said it out loud, it was 4-1. And now 2 random votes have just come in here. After you said, if you vote Donald, you don't know ball.
It's true.
Okay. That's fine. I'm basing it off of our live chat, 66-34. And then when you go 5-3 now in our Chat Sports chat, yeah. It's interesting. I know, y'all. This is the debates that we get into sometimes. But, hey, that's what makes sports fun. You can get into a random debate about 2 players like that, and we can keep it going. Any other debates? How about this? If you guys, while we're waiting for other NFL news to happen, super chat in a debate that you want Jeremy and I to have, and then we'll make it the live poll. Let's get some debates going. It could be Raiders. It could be NFL. It could be food. I don't care what it is. You want a debate? Let's get it going.
And I'm telling you,
that was fun.
The only knock on Watt is his health. That's his only knock, is that he got injured twice on season-ending injuries. Oh, Austin Raider, I want what this dude's smoking if you really think Michael Strahan's better than J.J. Watt.
So this probably falls on the all-time argument. Like, I think it'd be one of those things where,
Oh, nuts on your chin. That's a good one.
you know, Michael Strahan's got 141.5 career sacks, and in 1 year he had, you know, the most ever at 22 and a half.
The most I'm willing to concede is what Esteva Oak
Okay.
said. Peak J.J. Watt, overall career Aaron Donald. That's the most I'm willing to concede.
Okay.
Is that he, because of longevity, had the better overall career. But 4 years, if you're telling me you get 4 years of prime J.J. Watt or 4 years of prime Aaron Donald, to me it's not close.
Okay. That's fine. I don't agree, but that's fine. Did the Chargers release Khalil Mack from Anthony Parks? No.
And I just want to let you know, the person that raised you, you were just a sparkle in this man's eye.
Okay.
Richard Renz said J.J. Watt is much better, and I knew I liked that man. Because that dude has a good head on his shoulders. He knows what he's talking about, Mitch. Look what he did with you. He raised a great young man. You think he's wrong?
I do. I do think he's wrong.
No. I'm telling you that.
I'm telling you, he's wrong. Dad, I love you, but it's fine. It's fine. I got to take you out of the will. That's all I know.
You're going to take him out of your will?
Correct. He's out of it. He's out of it.
Oh, my God. Anthony Parks, did the Chargers release Khalil Mack yet?
Nope. You're still so strung up on this J.J. Watt. I answered this 2 minutes ago.
Funky Raider, Mitch, try hot air balloon ride first. Very peaceful.
Absolutely not. Alex also wants to do a hot air balloon ride. She sent me a link to, there's a spot, it's like 2.5 hours from here, where you can do a dinner in a hot air balloon. It's like a picnic-style dinner.
That's cool.
They have a waiter up there for you. The person, you know, serves your food, basically. You get your drinks. It's like you got a wait staff, one person. No way.
You're up there, wind is kicking. You're trying to eat soup.
No, dude. No chance.
Oh, God. Mark Phillips.
No chance.
Spend 12 draft picks on defense, get 4 to 5 starters.
12 draft picks on defense, get 4 to 5. I mean, that would be the hope. I don't think the Raiders go all draft, personally. I think realistically what you're hoping for is the Raiders probably, in my opinion, are going to grab at least one quarterback late. I would imagine they grab an offensive lineman for depth. I would imagine they're probably going to grab a tight end. And then let's just say because maybe they get another receiver or something like that. I don't know, after they trade Renfro. 4 offensive players, 8 defensive players. That's how I would guess it as of right now. But I also think they might trade back, so who knows? You might get an extra one.
Chili Man, $20 super chat. That's a shot skis. He said, Mitch, do we sign Slay and do you think he would fit the D? Nice. Also want to shout out my wife and kids, Lori, baby Daniel, Stevie, and Sophia. Much love. And a Raiders!
What up, Chili Maine? Do you sign Slay? No.
From what he said this morning, it does not sound like he wants to go to any coach from the Belichick tree.
Correct. Levanta David back to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Wow.
Ah, man. Levanta David back to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dang it.
The Buccaneers are going to beat the Saints this year. Tracy's going to cry.
I mean, the Baker Mayfield going to Tampa Bay, don't count him out, man. Don't count him out.
Baker Mayfield, he's not elite, but let me tell you this. A good team around him, don't forget, he gave the Browns their first playoff win in what, a decade?
Who?
Baker Mayfield. Remember they had the whole beer locker thing, and he got the first playoff win in like a decade?
I mean, Baker's one of those players where you got to put him in the absolute perfect system. If he's not, then
Sam, Chugs needs to take 4 shots. Shoot, Chugs. Hey, send in 420s. Nice.
420s. That's funny. I will say this. We are 50 likes away. 50 likes away from another karaoke song. Dylan, his job is to argue with me. I want him to do that. That's what it's about here, man. Also, I owe you guys a beer bong. I'm not paying attention. We're at 750. And Christopher Dahl, I like this one. I know where I stand on it, Chris, but I'm going to let Jeremy give his 2 cents.
We actually have a good number of supers to get through. Eric M., LT is the best defensive player of all time.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I mean, here, you want to get numbers involved? Let's get numbers involved. He does have an MVP, for one.
It's a different time.
I mean, Lawrence Taylor, though, from
the most sacks he had in a season matched J.J. Watt, 20.5. But you know the thing, J.J. Watt did that twice.
Less games.
For J.J.?
I know, 16. 16 for Taylor. Also, teams did not throw the ball nearly as much back then, so I do think that that's at least something to keep in mind.
That is fair. That's a fair argument.
I mean, I don't know. If you were to ask me what was the average amount of dropbacks, I bet you it's almost half.
Okay. I know you said this can't go into consideration.
What?
But LT has 9 interceptions over his career.
Well, that's an edge rusher. That's different. To me, Lawrence Taylor was also a player that could drop back into coverage here and there when he needed to. Like,
that's still crazy, though. 9 interceptions.
He was... When I think of athletic defensive players, the next closest thing to like a great athlete, I mean, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, Lawrence Taylor was like the defensive version of what Bo Jackson could have been if he would have stayed healthy on the offensive side. Correct me if I'm wrong. All the old school guys out there.
Sam! On!
I'm not ready!
Bang! Okay, I'll shut up and do shots.
Let's go, Sam on, which Sam on right now, I think, by sending in that 100, has sent in 2 100s.
Yep.
MVP of today's show so far. Remember, whoever sends in the highest super chat or highest Venmo gets the Raiders
I'm going to need more tendies.
Boot Hall of Fame. I have yet to get a single tendy.
Oh, no.
No tendies for me yet. I'm making this thing go, man.
No. And Hellcat,
also, this is pretty big news right here.
For the Raiders?
According to a source coming in here, Bobby Wagner is deciding between the Buffalo Bills and the Las Vegas Raiders.
What?
Bobby Wagner is deciding between the Raiders and Bills.
When did that come? I swear those 2 teams weren't in it 2 days ago. It was like the Cowboys, the Chargers, and a different team. Right?
Can I please get Bobby Wagner? Also, you guys, this is going to be this. The Raiders gave Robert Spillane 2 years, $9 million. What do you think Levanta David went for?
What?
What do you think?
3 years, 20?
1 year, 7. Levanta David at $7 million. Spillane at $9 million over 2 years. Unbelievable.
The Nar Shredder, sure thing, Chugs. By the way, Lillard, the best point guard of all time. I'm from Portland, but that doesn't... You know what? I actually have a ton of respect for Damian Lillard after he had an interview with J.J. Redick, and he talked about why he hasn't switched teams. And I agree with him on some of his points. He said, you know, a lot of the times it's about the journey to get to the top, to get to the peak. And he's like, he could have joined a lot of super teams. He hit free agency. He could have joined the Lakers. He could have been with LeBron. He could have been with a lot of guys. But he said, for my legacy and for what I want to do, I'm still a family man. This is where my family wants to stay in Portland. And I've grown a relationship with this franchise. And I either want to win it with the Portland Trailblazers or I don't want to win it at all.
That's what he says now.
Oh, I mean, he's had a chance before. I really do. I think he's going to only play for the Portland Trailblazers. And honestly, I can respect that. If, you know, if somebody of his caliber is playing for your team, you know? If you have a top 5 point guard, a top 5 player, and he's like, I'm so dedicated to winning with this team, I got the blinders on to everything else. He literally doesn't care about any other team, any other whatever.
Oh, I root for Dame probably up there with almost any NBA player that I root for. However,
that made me want to go out and get a Lillard jersey.
He's not the best point guard, and the only reason why I say that, he even admitted this season that he's not the best point.
Steph's the best.
Correct. Dame said he's not the best shooter of all time. He said that he's second best shooter of all time. But, I mean, to me, I'll take Steph Curry in his prime over Dame. Though, to me, from an East Coast guy, a lot of times you don't get those West Coast games. So I know a lot of people on the West Coast, they don't appreciate how great he truly is. From my time covering the Raiders, I've started to watch a lot more Blazers games. And then also one of my really good friends from college, he's like one of the top ticket salesmen for the Blazers. So if anybody out there needs tickets, I know a guy, we can get it set up.
Hey, the Nar Shredder. Hit us up. Hit me up on Twitter.
All right, let's do it.
Let me know. Do you want the Raiders to get Bobby Wagner? Rumor mill is that Bobby Wagner might be considering going to the Raiders. We'll have to see. What do you say? Would you want him to sign with the Raiders? Let me know.
That's
Y for yes, in for no.
I will say, though, if the Raiders get Bobby Wagner, that does not feel like we're not trying to win now move. Like, it's not. Like, you get Bobby Wagner, you're trying to win now.
If Bobby has another insane year, wins a Super Bowl with the team that he goes to, is he in the argument with Ray
Sounds like another debate. I mean,
and you can say in the chat, is he in the argument as best linebacker of all time with Ray Lewis?
Is Ray Lewis the greatest linebacker of all time? Like,
I mean, he's top 5 easy.
He's had some pretty incredible seasons, no doubt about that.
Ray Lewis or Bobby?
Oh, both players have been incredible, but Ray Lewis, the stats he's put up, I mean, I know the numbers that Bobby Wagner's put up.
And James Phillips, I see what you're saying. The report is fake, guys. I mean, hey.
What report?
He's saying the report that Bobby Wagner is considering the Raiders. I mean, at this point, it's all speculation. Everything is speculation. The report could be fake. The report could be real. The only person that knows about that is Bobby Wagner himself. Fake account.
It is. I got got. I literally saw it pop up on my screen. I got too hyped, man.
Damn, Mitch. What was the account name? Tell us all the account name.
Scott Shanahan. Correct.
How many followers?
I saw The Athletic retweet it.
How many followers does he have?
No, I'm not saying that I didn't get got by this guy. I got got because The Athletic retweeted it. But then they said it's a fake account. So I saw that they retweeted it, and I was like, oh, shit, it's not real. It's not real. Oh, man.
I was literally about to say, he named 3 teams the other day, and it wasn't the Raiders.
It'd be electric. That would be electric. Dude, I got too excited. Only positive vibes here today, man. Yep. So Bobby Wagner.
My God.
Bobby Wagner in 10 years compared to Ray Lewis. So Ray Lewis has played in, here we go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I want to see nothing but tomatoes in the chat right now. Bring it on to Mitch. He knows he got.
I got got.
I want nothing but tomatoes in the chat for right now. Tomatoes at Mitch. I want everybody throwing tomatoes.
So
everybody throwing tomatoes.
I'll tell you what, though. You look at the numbers, like, for their first 10 years in the league, I would say Bobby Wagner might be more impressive. The numbers for Wagner might be more impressive.
He was the best player.
Wagner has never had a season under 104 tackles. Has never had under 104 tackles.
He's great in coverage.
Wagner is much better in coverage. Ray Lewis would not be able to play in today's NFL. I'll say that, because to me,
I think he would. I think he'd be able to adjust. He's so smart. That's the thing.
He was just a run stopper.
He watches tape like a quarterback.
To me, he was just a run stopper. But Not saying he wasn't an incredibly smart player.
No, dude, not just a run stopper.
Oh,
Their
dude, I
teams
don't
could
know.
not run slants with Ray Lewis in the middle.
I
Every
mean-
time a wide receiver tried to run a slant down the middle, he was worried about getting his head taken off by Ray Lewis.
Okay, that's fair.
Like one-on-one coverage, probably not.
Ray
Like
couldn't.
man-to-man.
I'm saying in today's NFL, you can't hit guys the way that Ray would. And
Oh,
I
that's
do
fair.
think one of the things that
That's
gave
fair.
Ray that advantage was, you're right, guys coming over the middle, they wouldn't do it. The amount of interceptions that Ray would get on a guy coming across, and it'd be like that, they'd pull up for that second. Today's NFL, Ray can't hit that way anymore. So
He'd be ejected.
I still think he would be a Hall of Famer.
How many fines do you think Ray Lewis would get in today's NFL?
I mean, Ray, but we also got to give Ray the credit. He was smart enough where maybe he wouldn't hit guys the exact same way. I'm saying Ray Lewis is one of the greatest linebackers of all time. Would we still consider him in that exact same light if he'd played today? I mean, that's
Bobby Wagner, I don't care when you put him in. He's a dog. He could play in the 60s.
yeah. Bobby Wagner's that dude, man. There's a lot of tomatoes in there. I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a lot of tomatoes.
Desmond said Ray had 30 interceptions.
He did.
Who do you think's better all time? Let me know in the chat.
31 interceptions. Bobby Wagner has 13. Wagner on a tackle per basis actually averages more tackles per season. I mean, you want to talk about tackling numbers. Bobby Wagner averages 152 tackles a season. That's bananas. 152 tackles a season. He averages 7.8 tackles for loss, 8.8 quarterback hits per season, and he averages 1.3 interceptions per season.
Let me know, better all time, Ray Lewis or Bobby Wagner? Who you got?
I mean, all time, it's Ray Lewis. All time,
From the
it's
numbers
Ray.
you're giving, it sounded like you were kind of leaning Bobby Wagner there for a second.
I mean, it's 17 years to 10 years. Like all time, it's Wagner. Or all time, it's Ray Lewis.
He just said it. He said it. You heard him say it.
All time, it's Ray Lewis. But the first 10 years, I think you could make an argument.
Junior Seau was a dog. MDB Super Dave.
R.I.P. man. That's a sad story.
Dude, yeah, that 30 for 30 was really sad.
The Manti Te'o 30 for 30 was even a crazy story.
Dude, that was
We're 2 likes away
felt
from
bad
some
for him.
karaoke.
I felt bad.
2 likes away from karaoke.
Raider
So
Sancho says Wagner.
okay. I mean, there's always some recency bias in everything, right? Like, there's always some recency bias. Let's keep rolling, though, through some super chats here, because I did see an argument that was Raiders-related. So once we get to that, we'll go to it. Do we take Jalen Carter if he falls to the Raiders, or do we pass on it because of his legal status? A talent like that is tough to pass on.
That's true.
I believe that it's tough to pass on as well. However, to me, I could see the Raiders potentially moving on from him because of the character issue. Because of they want people that don't have those concerns. And McDaniels said it. They want a sure thing at number 7. I get it. There's no sure thing at 7. But Jalen Carter does come with a lot of risk. That's why I would potentially trade back.
This is a funny comment, Danny.
Donald Penn has 4 touchdowns. Does that make him better? It's a great... Danny. Donald Penn better than J.J. Watt. Confirmed.
Better all-time edge rusher.
I love it.
Dude, if Donald Penn went up against Donald Penn, who do you think would win?
Probably Donald Penn. Khalil Mack in his prime. Dude, Khalil Mack was... I mean, that one year, he should have won MVP. At least I think so. There was no real choice there for... Yeah, 2016, I think he should have won MVP. Though, you look at some of these numbers. He had 1 interception. He had a touchdown, 5 forced fumbles.
I see people saying Jack Tatum, Bill Romanowski.
Again, I mean, this falls into the defensive players back then versus defensive players now. Defensive players back then, you could kill people, basically.
Dude, this next super chat you're going to love.
Watt is versatile. Defensive tackle, defensive end, and IR. I'll always take a player that plays on Sunday. Aaron Donald's matchup win rate is ridiculously high. Donald easy. Everybody give it up for Artie. You want to trigger chugs? This is how you do it.
And you know what? For
Good
this
stuff, Artie.
next one, I think this is a shot for you because Sam on disagreed with me. He gave me shots.
Okay.
Doom,
Did
he's
you already take
disagreeing
him?
with you.
Did you already take him?
Oh, yeah, for Sam on. That was earlier with the 100.
The hundo.
Sam on.
Doom.
It's JJ for sure. A versatile player who played two positions and was single-handedly was the defense.
I'm going to take a shot for this, but also shout out to Doom because yesterday on our Cowboy show here at Chat Sports, Doom paid $50 for Jeremy to obliterate Tom. For those that don't know, Jeremy got slapped on Cowboys yesterday. Jeremy walked into the studio and he goes, I need to slap Tom. Need to slap Tom. Doom, Wild 114, showed out. So it sounds like Doom watches the show for you. Doom's got your back. Doom.
Doom's my guy.
It's all love, Doom.
Sam, best of all time is LT.
Again, this is one of those things where I wish I could watch players back in their time because
Ooh.
I'm a big, you got to watch it.
This is going to split some people.
Okay.
Christopher Dahl, better Raiders edge rusher, Mack or Crosby?
Dude.
For the start of their career.
Let's go. Let's get new poll. New poll. This is the good question. This is a very good question. Max Crosby or Khalil Mack? I know where I fall on this. I'm curious where you decide to go. I know where I'm at.
So let me ask you this. This is my one question to you.
Okay.
New live poll up. Better Raiders pass rusher all time. Max Crosby, 2 X's, of course. Add one more maybe. Or Khalil Mack.
So you gotta base this off of their first 4 years.
Yes. So I have one question for you. First of all, just remind me, kind of fresh my memory. Do you remember what the Raiders got in return for Khalil Mack?
Oh man, off the top of my head,
I know.
honestly I don't.
I think it was 2 firsts.
Khalil Mack trade.
Or was it a first and a second?
Oh. I want to get it right because I don't remember. The unfortunate thing is,
I think it was 2 firsts and another pick. But I don't want to speak out of my you-know-what.
See, the problem is, I want to say they got 2 first-round picks for him. I'm having a hard time finding this, actually. The problem is, the other trade keeps popping up. I need the graphic. What did the Raiders get exactly back? Yeah, it's not going to smell great. I'm going to tell you that.
It's for Chiefs, so.
All right, fair enough.
What did you put?
That's Oktoberfest. That doesn't smell good. Expires tomorrow.
The Raiders received a 2019 first and 6th and a 2020 first and 3rd.
Okay.
So 2 firsts,
And
a third and a 6th.
From Borelli.
Okay. 2 firsts, a third, and a 6th. What do you think Max Crosby would get in a trade right now? Do you think it would be the same value or more? 2 firsts, a third, and a 6th.
To be honest, I don't think Crosby gets as much. And that's only because his sack numbers are lower. But the thing that you have to look at with Crosby is the pressures he gets. His win rate is extremely high. Crosby, to me, is as good of a player that you can ask for to build around a team. Like,
I agree.
He's there, man. Like, he's right there.
And feel free to say in the chat, too, do you think Max Crosby would get more or less in a trade than Khalil Mack? I think he's going less, too, and that's kind of why I'm going Khalil Mack on this. I think he won, correct me if I'm wrong, he won Defensive Player of the Year.
Yep.
He was a force along that defensive line. And I just think first 4 years, Khalil Mack, his impact is insane.
I love Max Crosby, and this is no disrespect to Mad Max. But when you look at the first 4 years and how much they dominated in the NFL, I will also go with Khalil Mack. However, though, the thing that I'm really curious that's going to separate these guys is once Khalil Mack honestly left to Chicago, he had one good year with the Bears. And since then is kind of fallen off a little bit. No, he's still great.
Oh, I wasn't owing to that.
But Crosby, to me, is a player that he could have a better career than Khalil Mack. But the first 4 years, if you were to ask me who's going to have a better career, I will bet on Max Crosby. First 4 years, though, it's Khalil Mack.
Speaking of defensive line, we've had a couple questions about Jalen Carter. ESPN article just dropped. Apparently, Carter did not do well at his pro day, came in 10 pounds heavier than he did at the combine, and did not look good at his pro day at all.
He's going to be falling down boards, man.
Could you trade back and still get Jalen Carter?
That would be something. That would be something.
Apparently, he did not look good.
So, yeah, Max Crosby or Khalil Mack, 68% are going to go with Crosby.
Yeah.
Which, hey, he's the current guy. I'm going to say, though, Khalil Mack better the first 4 years. Career-wise, though, give me Mad Max. Give me Mad Max from a career standpoint. How did he gain 10 pounds that fast? I don't know. I don't know.
A lot of in and out.
Probably.
What was that?
I think he just was trying to get a breeze. I'm not really sure. Also, guys, we are 31 away from a boot. Yikes. Who's doing the first boot?
I think we've done a lot of polls today. I think we can maybe pull it up.
Sounds like another poll. The problem is I usually lose these polls.
Well, I mean, with my takes today, I might lose. So we'll see.
We got 2,000 people. Also, next super chat, from what I understand, is there,
Isaiah.
I think they get to pick the karaoke song. I don't know. Isaiah, I'd rather have longevity over 4 years.
So he's going Mad Max.
He's going to go Mad Max, which I agree with that statement.
Here's another good one. Prime Tim Brown or Prime Cliff Branch?
This is no disrespect to Cliff Branch. It's Tim Brown. And that's, again, you guys, you can go. I've watched a lot of tape on Cliff Brown or Cliff Branch.
Cliff Brown.
I've done that 3 times today. It's Tim Brown. Like Tim Brown, I honestly think like you could say when he was at his prime.
Kingston prime rib better.
You guys agree, right? Tim Brown. I mean, Cliff Branch was incredible. Like there's no doubt. He was the speedster. He could do it all. But it's Tim Brown. And that's no disrespect to Cliff Branch. It's Tim Brown. We're all in agreement, right? Yeah, I think the real question is, who's better? Tim Brown in their prime or Devontae Adams in their prime? That's where I would ask.
That's what Alexander just said. Do you have Tim Brown or Devontae? He's asking you that.
Tim Brown or Devontae Adams? This is not recency biased. I take Devontae Adams.
I mean, you also have to think about the time they played. You know, they throw the ball more now. You know, Mitch.
Hey, I totally agree with that.
Different times.
The eye test tells me that it's Devontae, and I think a lot of Raider fans.
Well,
are
that's
agreeing
not fair
with me.
because we don't have any big cam photos of Tim Brown. So
Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go to Ray. Shot time.
I wonder who he's voting for.
I think he's going to go for Khalil Mack. Shout out to Ray, man. Current cap situation, I believe today, if my math serves me correctly, was somewhere around $20 million. It's tough because they're still getting all the different types of contracts, but yes, it was somewhere around $20 million. If anything else happens today, though, we'll see. There was a move that the Baltimore Ravens just made.
Oh, yeah?
Re-signing running back Justice Hill. Justice Hill is back.
So we just talked about it. Apparently, Jalen Carter, bad pro day today. Very bad pro day. What do you think? Be in the war room. Let us know. You be the GM. Do you still want the Raiders to draft Jalen Carter? He has some concerns. Got a ticket for reckless driving, a misdemeanor that was involved with that same accident that sadly took the life of a Georgia football player and a Georgia staffer. Had some concerns with that. Kind of came to light during the combine. Today, his pro day did not look good. Came in 10 pounds heavier and did not look good at his pro day at all. You saying yes or no to drafting Jalen Carter? Let me ask you this. Would you rather take Jalen Carter at 7 or trade up earlier in the second round to get Cansey?
Cansey's not going in the second. Cansey's going to be a first-round pick. That's what I believe. I think
he's the next Aaron Donald.
I don't know about that, but
let's see. Let me give some shout-outs. Well,
Cansey's definitely going to be better than J.J. Watt, though. I'll say.
F you. A lot of no's. No.
There's a lot of people that don't want him.
Billy, Vontae, James, Keystone, Black and Silver, Bleedman, John, all saying no. Josh is still saying yes. Matthew Yoakum saying no. Crypto Cabra saying no. Jeffrey Chrysler says no. Alex Cervantes says no. Ephraim says no. Richard Hardy is saying yes. Wesley Wallace is saying yes. The Great One says just draft him. UC the King says trade back and get Cansey. Thomas Duran says no. Juice 89 says no. Okay, how about that one? Mitch, would you rather stay at 7? Carter's right there. Take him. Or trade back to 17 and get Cansey?
In that scenario, I trade back and get Cansey. I know the Raiders really like Cansey. So Cansey was a guy who shined at the Senior Bowl, and he was on the team that Patrick Graham coached. So Patrick Graham was one of the coaches there at the Senior Bowl, and he was on. Cansey is a guy that I know for a fact that the Raiders do really like. But if you're telling me that you trade back from 8 to 17, that might be another first-round pick next year.
Yeah.
Like if you're talking about getting an extra first-round pick next year, or hell, even another second-round pick. I'll take Elijah Cansey. I still think Jalen Carter is the better player right now. But to me, Cansey, and maybe it's just because I'm so locked into the Pitt defensive tackle thing, from people who I know that know Cansey, sounds like he's a dog in terms of he's going to work. Where people are worried about Jalen Carter putting in the work every day.
Yeah.
I want somebody that loves football, which is the Patriot way. Staying positive, right? Hey, we're trying to stay positive.
And along with that,
okay,
we're so damn close to 135K subscribers today. We literally only need 20 more subs to get there. 20 more, that's it.
Yeah. Also, I think you got to update the live poll. Who's doing the first boot? Jeremy Chugs or me? Who's doing the first boot?
So, 750 votes. I'm going to end the poll.
Max Crosby.
Crosby by a landslide.
Not close.
By a landslide.
You said landslide? There's also the same votes for Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt, so a landslide. So we got 2 landslides today.
I don't think it was the same. But
it wasn't. It was like 66. We're going to go with a landslide. Get those votes in.
Great song. By
Get those votes in? I've heard it.
The Dixie Chicks. And the landslide goes.
What was your batting stance when you played ball? Wiffle ball.
I'd have to get up there and show you.
My wiffle ball stance was either the Kevin Youkilis. I was a big Gary Sheffield guy.
I was literally just about to say.
David Wright. Dude, Chuck Knoblaw back in the old days. Some good names there.
So I want you to demonstrate it because this was mine, and I want to see what your impression of it is. The Jeff Bagwell. That's how I would do, Jeff. Lower. You got to get lower.
I don't know.
He was like that, yeah. He was low.
That's how it'd go, Jeff Bagwell. Steve Council, remember him?
Oh my God, we are tied.
I will also say 20 away from a beer bong in terms of subs.
19 actually.
Pro Day is overrated from Spam. That I agree with.
Hey, if you have a friend that's a Raiders fan that isn't subscribed, go ahead and send them the channel. We're trying to get to 135,000 subscribers. Help us out. Mitch always says, subscribe for 1 week. If you don't like it, you can unsubscribe. It literally no skin, no water off your back.
No?
No.
Nothing.
Because it's free.
No skin or water.
No.
If you don't want any water off your back.
I can't lie. I was gonna say that saying, but I literally forgot what it was halfway through me saying it.
You guys get to pick who's doing the boot, me or Chugs. I'm at 53%. Chugs is at 48.
Let's go.
Chugs does a better boot than me, though, from my personal. I mean,
you don't want to see that. That's
would you
boring.
agree, though? Would you agree that your boot's better than mine?
I don't know. It depends on what your definition of better is.
Okay, what's your definition of a better boot?
How much fun do you have doing the boot?
So you're saying I have more fun doing a boot than you?
Probably.
Really? I mean, because judging off of me watching you do a boot, you seem to enjoy it more.
I don't know.
All right, so how about this? If you're eating dinner, do you eat dinner really fast
All right, we're gonna
or
get
slow?
We're gonna do 300 votes, and then we'll close the poll. Does that sound good, Mitch? At 300 votes?
No, that doesn't sound good.
All right, we'll close the poll at 500 votes.
500 votes. I'm down. I'm down. Yep, yeah. Hudgid says we're already at 309. That was the joke. Jeremy was trying to take advantage of me. Giggity.
All right, 15 subscribers left.
How about this? $100 super chat. They get the pick.
Well, then we just kind of screwed everybody who just voted in the poll, Mitch. That wouldn't be fair.
I mean, they could vote for me. It's the exact same chance.
You're banking on somebody sending in 100 and saying Chugs.
That's not true.
100%.
I'm just saying there's always a chance.
You saw the polls and you said,
I'm still confident in Raider Nation and have my back.
They do.
Oh, God, this is getting worse. Oh.
We are so close. What are we going to do? Get 500 votes or 135,000 subscribers first?
Ooh, man, I don't know. I mean, if we get to 135K subs, we got to do a beer bong no matter what. We'll see.
See, Mitch, I know exactly what you're doing. You're such a cheater.
I mean,
you knew that was going to happen.
I know Raider Nation always has my back.
You're such a cheater.
You want to scream with me or do you want me to take this one? You want to scream with me or you want me to take this one?
I think you got it.
I got this one rolling in from Lucky Irish. Bang! Fill up the boot for Chugs. Fill up the boot for Chugs. All right, Chugs, I'll make you a deal. If we get another 100 for someone having your back, I'll do a boot race with you. Okay? Because I think, well, we got to get to 135,000 subs. 135,000 subs, another 100, we'll do a boot race.
Okay, that's fair.
Jeremy's like, all right, now it's not so bad.
Mitch.
Or if you just want to watch Jeremy do it by himself.
Mitch losing the poll. Oh, well, new rule, guys. New rule.
Mr. Leroy's not impressed. Hey, Mr. Leroy, that's the thing, man. Lucky Irish got my back.
Mitch playing dirty.
Mitch,
Mitch, we're playing one-on-one, game to 7. I'm at game point, and Mitch is like, you know what? Let's just play to 15. let's go ahead and play to 15.
No, that wasn't let's play to 15. That's, hey, let me call up my buddy who's 6'7", and now we're going to turn this into a 2-on-1. No, dude, that's
whoa,
giggity. Lucky Irish, man. He's been an OG supporter. Desmond's got it right. You play to win the game. It's just win, baby. Arm wrestle for the boot. I'm going to lose that, so I'm good on that one. I'm good on that. That's an L ticket for me. I will say, Jeremy, Nation, I'll ask you guys. We're out of spots on the boot hole. We got one more on the front. Do we go on the bottom?
Oh, Keystone, I'm going to get him back.
Do we go on the bottom? Oh, Jesus. John Borelli!
Bang! He's got my back. He's got my back.
Oh, John Borelli said, F that noise. We're getting a boot off. Take your shoes off. We're getting a boot off. Wow. And also with that, John Borelli is the new MVP of today's show.
Oh, okay. I actually have some updates with this as well.
With the highest
We're only 10 away.
super chat today, right now the front runner
We're 10 away.
for our Raiders boot
Holy shit, we're 10 away.
is John Borelli.
John's got my back. John's got my effing back.
See, I know John's got my back too. I think John's just always down to have a good time.
10 more subs. If you're not subscribed, you're not alive. Keep it going. We need 10 more subscribers to get to 135,009.
I'm going to take you inside of what just happened there with John Borelli. If you remember about an hour and a half ago, Borelli said he was shoveling snow.
Yeah?
So this is what happened. Borelli, shoveling some snow, sees that Lucky Irish threw in a 100. He's listening to it on his AirPods, more than likely. Or he's old school, still got the cord like my dad does and just lets it dangle. Once in a while, get tangled up in the shovel. You know what? We're going to actually, here's the guitar. Here we go. All right, guys. Boot race for another 100. Borelli goes, 100? Nah. I'm gonna go for the new record here today. He's got to take off both of his gloves.
All right, who's going to be the 135?
I'm going to guess John had to look at the phone like this.
Subscriber.
And then just sat there and waited. Legendary shit there.
Who's going to be the 135,000?
From Borelli.
Thousand? Say 135,000.
135,000.
Like
135,000? 135,000? 135,000.
No, not 135,000.
Sean! Let's go. Yes, the MVP today gets the boot.
And see, Sean, we didn't have the boot done yesterday, so we didn't have
I know,
anything.
so the rules here on the Raiders Report, Sean, are once the boot gets filled, that's when we auction it off. And maybe that's something that we should have made clearer yesterday.
Oh, shit, we need 5.
What? 5 more? But that's something that we started at the beginning of the year this season, where once the boot got filled, then we auctioned off the boot. Sean. But yes, that's the deal. That is the deal.
Going through some more super chats real quick. Ray, what's our current cap space? Do we have what it takes to get Orlando Brown? Realistically, where can we go at corner, and what does the package look like for Renfro?
1, around $20 million. 2, you don't want Orlando Brown. He only plays left tackle, and he's going to want a lot of money. 3, I'm guessing if you got a 3rd comp pick for Waller, I'm going to guess you're probably going to get
2 more subs.
Somewhere around that for Darren Waller.
And then
the Buccaneers are expected to have interest in Ezekiel Elliott.
Wow.
That's kind of a big one.
We need 2 more subs.
2 more.
Might go to Vegas to get married. So to Allie, my wife. Shout out to Allie. Let's go.
Allie,
one more sub. One more sub.
Who's going to be 135?
One more sub.
135. Who's it going to be? We're 1 sub away from 135,000.
Bang! We got there. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Woo!
This one's rolling in here. Got some other breaking news. Juju Smith-Schuster to the New England Patriots. This is why you subscribe. We got videos every day, live at least twice a week. Interactive YouTube channel. Cleveland Ferrell going to the Niners.
Wow, what a steal.
Arden Key went there. And now Cleveland Ferrell. Cleveland Ferrell to the 49ers. Does he keep
the
Raiders tat?
Martin, I just saw your tag. That's dope.
Cleveland Ferrell to the 49ers.
Woo!
Cleveland Ferrell.
Someone's saying Venmo check.
Oh, boy. Da-na-na-na. Da-na.
And Killa's saying his wife was the last sub. Shout out to your wife, Killa.
Hang on a second here. Lucky, are your initials QC?
I think it might have been from Lucky Irish.
Well, I just want to make sure because it's, believe it or not, his real name isn't Lucky Irish.
Yes.
All right, Lucky. We're gonna put it as Venmo alert as Lucky Irish. Is that cool with you? I hope so, because well, that's what we're gonna go with. I'm also gonna tell you this right now. We got a new MVP. I'm trying to honestly, Jeremy, this new Slack, I can't figure it out, man.
Dude, just hit the top right button that says new message.
I know. I'm there. Now we're good. We got it. We got to figure it out.
Wow.
Yep.
Did he put his...
Yep.
Joining the Raiders Hall of Fame jerseys, Lucky Irish.
Bang!
Today's MVP so far, Lucky Irish. If nobody sends in more than 500, you're getting the Raiders boot.
Oh, man. No matter what, though, Lucky Irish. The number he wants, and we got to update our Raiders Report Hall of Fame. So, for those that don't know what our Raiders Report ring Hall of Fame is, just like in the NFL teams, they retire jerseys. $500 Venmo, you get a jersey of your choice. And once you pick that number, it's locked and loaded. Okay? We now have 10 jerseys retired. The ones that are getting made right now are Raider Ron number 4, Raider Ron number 16, John Borelli number 22, Ty Davis number 44. I'm wearing right now my Hellcat Q. Can anybody guess what number Lucky Irish picked? Lucky, the only other thing I need.
Tell me yes or no, Mitch.
Nope.
Really?
The only the only thing else I need from you, Lucky Irish, is do you want it to be a white or a black jersey? Yes.
Okay.
Can anybody guess?
Those are my 2 guesses.
Seeing a lot of 13s and 7s. Let me just say this. One of those numbers is correct. One of those numbers is correct. Lucky, I want you to comment below what you picked. That way the nation knows. Also, this is kind of funny. The Raiders, they signed Jakobi Meyers to a 3-year, $33 million deal. Patriots just signed Juju Smith-Schuster to a 3-year, $33 million deal.
So you tell me you could have signed OBJ.
No, Juju.
Oh, Juju.
Honestly, I would rather Jakobi Meyers over Juju and over OBJ. Jacoby's a better receiver at this point.
Everything I'm reading says Giants win.
I mean, Giants win if Darren Waller's healthy. I'm not confident Darren Waller's healthy or motivated. Because of that, you're going to use that money. The way I would look at that deal, Sean, is Jakobi Meyers and a third-round pick for Darren Waller. Do you think that's a win? If you do, great. If not, it's not it.
Droid, you think Super Bowl 52 was sabotaged by the Bucks? I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Funky Raider, who is better, James Brown or George Clinton?
I have no idea. Unfortunately, guys, this is not my strong suit.
Sam, this was back whenever Mitch got. Please sign B-Wags. John Borelli, if we get B-Wag, I'll be good. Mitch just breaking hearts in Raider Nation left and right.
It is a, we're going to go with a white number 13 jersey.
That's lit. Nico.
Does that mean you think Renfro's definitely gone, Lucky?
NBA GOAT debate, trying to see who says LeBron for profiling purposes. I'm a Lakers fan, so not a hater, but Jordan is the GOAT. I mean, biggest debate of all time in NBA. Where are you at? LeBron, MJ.
I think Michael is going to go down as the greatest of all time, where LeBron James actually is the better athlete, but I still think Michael Jordan's the better basketball player. Like, MJ played better defense than LeBron ever could. LeBron, I think, is actually the better offensive player. Michael's the better scorer.
Let me know, who's your NBA GOAT? Jordan, LeBron. Luis said Kobe.
Kobe, to me, is...
Kobe
can shoot. And Kobe also was a great defensive player. He was a great competitor.
The thing is, Kobe kind of, not completely, but he modeled his game a lot after Jordan.
I mean, the story that Kevin Garnett had recently on Kobe, I don't know if you saw it. The reason why he chose 24 is because he wanted to be better than Michael. So it was like him saying, I'm one up on Michael. You got to respect that mindset.
Dude, I mean,
everybody spammed 24 and 8 to Kobe.
If you see Kobe's and Jordan's mid-range, where they're backing somebody down, the fake, and then kind of go up, fade away, the exact same. It's wild. If you see those videos side by side at the same time.
But that's what the greats do. Every young basketball player, should turn on the film and watch what watch what Kobe did.
This might be a boomer take by me. Most underrated move in NBA history, by far, in my opinion. The most underrated, the Tim Duncan bank shot. Dude, he was automatic off the backboard. Dude, mid-range backboard shot. Who do you see consistently trying to shoot backboard shots?
Not many.
Dude, he did it at such a high clip too. That Tim Duncan, Mr. Fundamental, he's one of the best of all time to do it. Tim Duncan, that mid-range bank shot is, it's such a underrated play because it's most of the time, when you're playing pickup and you hit the backboard, they're like, oh, the bank's open. Oh, lucky shot, I guess. Tim Duncan was legit aiming for the backboard.
Every time.
The Dirk one-legger is up there, too.
Dirk's step back, the Akeem hook has got to be up there.
That would be the...
Wilt.
Wilt, skyhook.
Yeah, sorry, Wilt skyhook.
Hakeem had the dream shake.
Yeah. I'm putting Lucky Irish here.
Dude, Agent Red,
What do you got?
Ernie said, very slow day, huh? We're talking about bank shots. It has been a slow day. I'm not going to lie to you, Ernie.
Hey, the bank's always open, though. The bank,
even
it's
on
always
Sundays.
Open.
Sam, Steph is that man. I'm from Oakland.
Dude, Steph was definitely one of the greatest to do it.
We're getting clowned because it was the Kareem skyhook.
Kareem the Dream.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Lou Alcindor.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, Kareem was the guy who was number 2 all time. Now, next to LeBron. What did I say the first time?
First you said Hakeem, then you said Wilt.
Yeah, Jesus. This is a disaster. This is why we don't do
This is why we do NFL.
Yep.
Suicide Guns, London Fletcher stats better than Ray Lewis. That's a hot take.
The stats might be better. He ain't better than Ray Lewis. I saw somebody say something about my Cash App. My Cash App is also at Mitchell Renz 365.
Oh, Curry, best shooter of all time.
But I haven't received anything yet.
Curry, best shooter of all time, not even close.
Yeah, that one's not close. I would say the next best shooter of all time, 3-point shooter, Ray Allen. Probably Ray Allen then.
Dude, it might be his teammate. Klay Thompson is automatic. Reggie Miller's up there. Ray Allen's obviously up there.
I mean, better overall player, Klay. Because Klay can also play D.
It sounds weird just because he's a ball handler as well, too. One of the best three-pointer shooters, in my opinion, also James Harden. He's not top, but he's top 10.
Okay. I see some people asking me about PayPal.
Lillard pretty good, too.
My PayPal is probably the only thing that's a little bit different.
I wish I could have seen Larry Bird play. I never got to see Larry Bird play.
Here's the thing. My PayPal is my email.
Classic Man Q said, might be out on Jalen Carter. He couldn't finish his pro day, and he was only doing position drills. Yeah, he did not have a good pro day. Apparently came in 10 pounds heavier than he did at the Combine, which was less than a month ago.
All right, so Jeremy, I've had a Cash App, a PayPal. If you guys are interested in the jersey, PayPal will be accepted, but you got to message Jeremy on Twitter. And then
keep my Twitter open, I guess.
And then I'll send Jeremy what my thing is.
Whoa.
Yes.
Careful. Be careful. Chili Man, Raiders
Yikes.
wide receivers, Rocket or Jet?
Man, I don't know. Jet? I don't know. One of my neighbors is an NBA or an old NBA player.
Wait, say that again?
So technically one of my neighbors.
Oh, the guy that I know about?
Yep, he's an old NBA guy.
Yeah, I'm an NBA player, and I love playing in the NBA. It was one of my favorite things.
He's a Monstar, apparently.
That's what he sounds like in real life. You can't lie to me.
Gary Gonzalez says Cleveland Furlow is gone. Correct. He is with the 49ers. I tweeted that out.
Johnny Silva just waiting for the Raiders to trade Max for Belichick's sleeveless hoodie.
No way. Max is the
Mitch would cry.
There's a better chance that Devontae Adams gets traded than Max Crosby. Max, to me, is the one player on this roster that is not getting traded.
Bill from Jersey.
What up, Bill from Jersey? That announcement about Wagner, yeah, probably. Do you think that the new Rodgers about Raiders makes Devontae mad at the organization? Love the content, guys. I mean, I'm not sure if it makes him mad or not. I mean, if you're Devontae, you're still getting paid no matter what, a shit ton of money. And I think at the end of the day, that's a win for him. He's on the Raiders team. That's a win for him. So,
Sean, I meant Max is a better Raider.
Okay.
Anthony
so far,
Parks,
yeah.
What happened to the Jones if we get Khalil Mack? Can we keep them both?
Chandler Jones can't go anywhere. His contract, literally, you cannot move on from it.
Mr. Leroy, for Mack, they got Jacobs pick, Damon Arnett pick, cornerback, Blasson Austin, and Brian Edwards. Was it worth it?
All right, another top defensive tackle off the board.
Who? Sheldon Rankins?
Yep.
The Texans?
Yep.
Yep, just saw it. Raider Sancho, I'm leaning towards Crosby for the impact on the field, not just for the numbers he brings it every play no matter what. That's a good point, Raider Sancho. Raider fan, who had more rage, Lyle Alzado or Bill Romanowski? Ooh.
Yikes.
What do you guys think? More rage. I don't know how you kind of measure that, but it's the eye test.
So you want to hear this? And this is 100% true. Jakobi Meyers just tweeted out "Cold World," LOL. The Patriots gave Juju Smith-Schuster a 3-year. Well, first, Jakobi Meyers, 3 years, $33 million, $21 million guaranteed. The Patriots gave Juju 3 years, $33 million, 22 million guaranteed.
Wow.
Damn.
Ray Holman, I'm a diehard. This is a shot for Mitch. I'm a diehard Max fan, but like you said, first 4 years, Mac couldn't be stopped. But Max is just an all-around nasty player. Plus, his story makes you as a Raider fan just want to gleam with joy. I'm gonna take Max 7 days out of the week. I can tell by your profile.
My Cash App is Mitchell Renz 365. Sean.
Lucky Irish, better punter, Marquette King or Shane Leckler. I'm going Leckler.
Yeah, it's Leckler. It's not close.
It's not even close. It's about as close as Aaron Donald and J.J. Watt. Klinsman, something to think about. We tried to trade up for the first pick, and it didn't fall through. We tried for Rodgers, and it failed. There's a pattern here.
Okay. Also, I got a Venmo, which I missed earlier, from Logan Tatum. $5 Venmo from Logan Tatum. That's on me. There's been some hecticness going on today.
Mitch, a question for you.
Logan Tatum. I salute you, good sir.
Question for you. Would you trade a 5th for Matt Corral?
Yes.
In the upside, really, 5th, 6th round pick, you're betting on upside anyways.
Like, I mean, I don't remember how old Matt Corral is, but to me, he was one of the top quarterbacks in last year's class, but got hurt.
Killa Cruzen said
He's
it
24.
was his wife who was the 135,000th. I can't say that. I can't.
Yeah, it's just, you got to give up at this point.
Say 135,000, but with like
135,000?
Yes. I can't say it.
I mean, that was tough. 135,000. That's tough.
I just can't.
It's all right.
Baseball, Mike Piazza or Buster Posey? It's a funny story.
I'm going to be biased here. I'm a Mike Piazza guy.
Did you watch on CBS
Yep, Alex and I watched it.
Dude, I was a little upset whenever he had to quit.
Yeah, I mean, again.
I get it because he's old and it was tough, but that made me a little sad.
However, Buster Posey, when healthy, probably a better all-around catcher than Mike Piazza, though Piazza had some really good years.
So, if the Raiders don't draft a QB, who will they get? I'm guessing defense and defense.
I mean, if they draft a quarterback late, it's fine, but they have their starter. They have Jimmy Garoppolo.
The Nar, I think you're onto something. Learn from the Twitch thoughts. Let's get a Raiders Report hot tub stream going.
I don't know if people want to see that.
Mitch, that was damn dirty. Not impressed.
That's when we got the one hundo.
Are we even talking to any big-time free agents from Steel Cage Savage?
I don't know.
Reportedly, Bobby Wagner. Mitch. No, I'm just kidding. That was fake news. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to what I just said. That was fake news.
Very
Sean,
fake news.
$50 super chat. I'm going to spin the wheel for that one. I think that's our first 50 today.
I think you're right. I think you sent in 2. So we're going to have 2 spins here.
And this was your other one. You ship it to the winner's Addy. That is correct.
I ship it right to you. You know what I'm actually surprised of? We have yet to get a single beer bong. What was that, Fireball for me?
Yep, Fireball Mitch.
See,
actually, I have to spin it again.
We've been pretty lucky here. Like, we did those, and I was a little bit worried we'd get an extra beer bong or 2. It'll be interesting to see.
Gritty Mitch.
Ah.
I gave it a second. It was still moving a little bit. I gave it a second.
Mm-hmm.
Killa Cruzen.
Mm-hmm.
Allie was the last sub. Shout out to Allie. A real one.
Allie from Maui?
Yeah. Or no, they're not Allie from Maui.
I know.
Raiders quiet today, not making you move. Not so far.
Also, I forgot. Not really forgot. We still got to do a boot race.
Yeah, I'm getting through these.
I got to pee
first.
soon though. So,
okay. Sean, do you want to do it before or after the boot race? Sean, check your Cash App. I think I added the right one. It should have been Mitchell Renz 365 if it was. Mitch, if you want to check your Cash App real quick.
I did. There's nothing there.
Okay, Sean. Then you didn't add the right one. Please don't send it to that yet. Mitchell Renz 365 is the correct Cash App.
I mean, it's a picture of me. Like, my Twitter profile pic is me.
Let's see. Non-P Fixion. In Jordan's last All-Star game, There was footage from a practice of Jordan showing Kobe all his moves. That's dope.
Unless, I don't know how to add. How do you add friends on Cash App? I have no idea.
Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani?
It's Shohei Ohtani. I think Babe Ruth is the most overrated baseball player, maybe the most overrated athlete of all time.
Really?
I'm sorry, Babe Ruth.
He was eating hot dogs and drinking beer.
Babe Ruth. It's different times, man. Babe Ruth was hitting home runs off guys throwing 72 miles an hour.
Mitchell Renz 365. Mitch isn't good with technology. I'll go look in just a sec. I'll check for you, Sean. Nancy, we need to be more positive and welcoming about new players coming on board. They didn't have to accept the offer. We needed the changes big time. I can see your point, Nancy. John Locke just popped in. How do we feel about Carter at 7 with the new report? That's what we were talking about earlier, John. That's what we were asking earlier. Mitch, I'm going to go ahead and go fill up the boot ski.
Oh, yeah?
And where do y'all stand? Let me know. Do you still want to draft Jalen Carter after the news of his not good pro day?
Oh, man. That's interesting. The not good pro day, I'm actually surprised that, I mean, obviously he, how do you check friends? I have no idea. I know Venmo. I just don't use Cash App. Do they have friends on Cash App? Well, I can't figure it out. We need Slay and Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. I actually think Chauncey Gardner-Johnson ends up going back to Philadelphia. It is actually also important to note the official new league year does start in about 42 minutes. At 4 p.m. Eastern Time, the official new league year does start. Let's give some shout-outs here to the 1,800 people watching. Dookie says, yes. Fat Raider, no. But it's the cool kind. Rob Warner, no. D Raiders, no. Bill from Jersey, no. Rusty Coat, no. Jeff Garcia, yes. Dookie, yes. Raiders fan 7710, no.
I mean,
Edgar Hernandez, yes.
If it had your picture on it, then yes.
Sean, if it has my picture on it, yeah. I don't know how to figure out friends on. Yep, we got to get the other one, too. The other boot. Chugs and I got to do a boot race. After that, I got to pee because I'm already. I got filled up here, man. You know what I'm talking about. Whew. Still waiting for a Raiders move today. I would like it. I'd like to see a Raiders move today. All right, so the real question is, how many seconds of a head start do I get against Chugs? That's the real question. Five-second head start. Okay. How many second of a head start do I get against Chugs doing a boot race? John Borelli says 5. All right, I get 5 seconds. John sent in the 200, so John gets the pick. John gets it. It's 5 seconds. I think it's a fair head start, though he's still going to beat me. So it is what it is. All right, we got some breaking news here. The Dallas Cowboys have officially parted ways with Ezekiel Elliott. Zeke is now a free agent. Cowboys have cut Zeke. Wow. Where's Zeke going to go? Tony Pollard got the franchise tag. Zeke officially cut. Official. Remember the new league year, which there's going to be some new stuff starting to ramp up here, so everyone just pay attention to this show for Probably a lot of NFL stuff. We'll see if the Raiders decide to do anything right before the official new league year. But the new official league year, 4 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so Borelli said I get a 5-second handicap.
Okay.
I get a 5-second handicap, which means I still got to do this in under 15 seconds, which I'm still going to lose. But it's all right.
You got it.
Appreciate that. I'm glad you wore a gray shirt. Remember, if he spills, I win. And I have a black shirt, so I have the advantage. All right, here we go. Zeke is trash. Probably.
MBD Super Dave, it's Jeremy Chugs. This is my Twitter, at Jeremy Chugs.
Jeremy Chugs.
Do you have the thing right here?
The what?
My link.
I should. Unless I got rid of it. Be sad. Wow. All right, here. I'm going to put Jeremy's Twitter in there for you. I could tell you what it's from or why I took it out, but I got to do it later. Let's just say it was in there and you weren't producing a show. Jeremy Twitter. Just for good housekeeping. All right, guys. That's Jeremy's Twitter. Go give him a follow. MBD, message him, and then he'll message you, and we'll be good. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
5-second head start. I want Mississippi's.
Okay.
I want Mississippi's. Or how about this? Las Vegas's.
All right. That's fair.
5 Las Vegas's.
Whoa.
That's the jug. All right, here we go.
Got it.
And 1, 2.
All right.
I hate you. Oh.
I gave you a lot of clucks.
I know, and it didn't clucking matter. He just trolled me. Oh, my God. I even pushed. Oh, my Lord. I went giggity as hard as I could. It's unbelievable. I got to pee. Oh, dude, I pushed that to the limit. Guys, I gave you all I had, and it wasn't enough. I just had a Jalen Carter pro day. Oh, my Lord. You're disgusting. It's just unbelievable. We got to start doing that old show, Stump the Schwab. We just got to see how many. Can you beat Chugs in a boot race? I mean, it's just. Oh, shit, that's funny. Wow. Somebody said check your shirt. You don't want to look at mine. You don't even want to look at mine, so I can't talk. Dude, that was... All right, I got to go get some liquid that's not beer.
All right, I'll hold down the fort. Go ahead and get something to eat, too. I can hold down the fort for about 15 minutes for you.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Mitch.
I'll be
We'll
back.
And here we are again with the Raiders Report by Jeremy Chugs. Presented by Jeremy Chugs. Get 15% off your Chugs at jeremychugs.com/chat. And here we go with the next super chat. Coming in from Raider Fan 209. Would you rather get hit by Ray Lewis or Jack Tatum? Okay. I actually saw this the other day, and I think this is a fun question. Would you rather take a hit from Jack Tatum for $500,000? Hit as hard as you can. Or would you rather try to catch a pass against Charles Woodson for $100,000? But you have to catch it, or else it doesn't count. Which one would you rather do? Would you rather get hit by Jack Tatum for $500,000 or try to catch a ball on Charles Woodson for $100,000? What would you do? Jimmy Butler says hit. Catch a pass, yeah. Charles Woodson. But if you don't catch it, you don't get the money. You have to catch the pass against Charles Woodson. Who's throwing? Any quarterback you want. Catch a pass. And he's playing press coverage on you. Like, you're not getting an easy screen pass on him. He's playing press coverage, and you got to beat Charles Woodson to get the 100,000. Keystone said hit. I'm 385. Yeah, I mean, Jack Tatum's still going to knock you on your ass. But you get 500,000. Pass, hit. Guaranteed 5K is better than a chance at 100K. I agree. But then you also are risking the chance of getting seriously injured. Mario says, hit me, I'm 400 pounds. Am I padded if I get hit? That's a good question. No, you're not. You're just standing there, middle of a field, and you're getting creamed. Joel says, nope, with the medical bills. Kathy said, I'll get the 100K and I'll take my chances. My dad is QB, pass. That's legit, Raiders fan. Hit from Lucky Irish. Bones will heal with 500K. Pay my bills. 500 doll hairs. Cowboys did release Zeke. Don't want to be hospitaled. Catch a pass. You might not catch it. I mean, it's a very slim chance that you'll catch a pass on Charles Woodson. So, if I die, my fan will be set. Yeah, Rich Wolf, 500K. Ernie said it'll be 500K in hospital bills. Thanks, Biden. Sean Z. McAwesome. What kind of goal we got to have for Mitch to eat the world's hottest gummy bear, Lil Nitro? He's eaten the chip twice. Let's kick it up a notch. Bam. Ooh. I mean, that's a good question for Mitch. That's a question for Mitch, 100%, but damn, that'd be intense. The world's hottest gummy bear? I've not seen that before, Sean Z. Let me look that up. World's hottest gummy bear. Lil Nitro. Ooh, that looks intense. Let me look at the Scoville units on that piece. 9 million. That's 9 million Scoville units. That's 900 times hotter than a jalapeno. Oh, dude. I don't know, man. That's intense. Raiders explosion. Prime Ramsey or Prime Sherman? Ooh, that's a good question. Prime Ramsey or Prime Sherman? I want to go Sherman, but what do y'all think? Prime Ramsey or Prime Sherman? Sherman, Shermstick, Sherman all day. Easy Sherman, Sharman, Ramsey. I'm gonna go Richard Sherman. Even though it's hard because that whole defense was legit. Bobby Wagner, you had Cam Chancellor in the back. Tariq Woolen before he fell off. You had Bobby Wagner, KJ at linebackers, Bennett on the D-line, Cliff Averill on the D-line. That was an amazing defense. Robert said, I'd rather have prime rib with horseradish sauce. That sounds bomb right now. Some prime rib. Or not Tariq Woolen. What's his face? Who am I thinking of? Wait, who am I thinking of? Wait. Who am I thinking of? Byron Maxwell. I wasn't even close. I was thinking of Byron Maxwell. He was good. He was good whenever he was there. James says prime Nnamdi Asomugha puts them both to shame. Earl Thomas as well. Earl Thomas in the back. Oh, dude, yeah. Great corners. So we've been talking a lot about the draft, about, would you take Jalen Carter? He had an awful pro day today. Would you take Jalen Carter? We've had mixed results on whether or not you would take Jalen Carter. But we actually have more coverage of the NFL draft with our brand new Chat Sports draft channel. And we want to get even more Raider fans over to our NFL draft channel by Chat Sports. We're going to be breaking down prospects. We have player interviews from the combine, more mock drafts, more just 2023 draft coverage. And I would love it if you could go and subscribe today to our new draft channel. That would mean a lot. We're working hard to get more draft content out there. People were asking for a draft channel, so we're trying to deliver. I'm going to look up the numbers right now because I want Raider Nation to show out for this new draft channel. I'm looking at the sub numbers right now. I'm hoping we can at least get about 20 people to subscribe over there. I put the link in there. We are currently at 200 or 2,000. Let me get this right before I do it. 2,635. Can we get let's try 65. Can we get 65 more over there? I'm looking at it right now. I'll put it in the chat one more time. Our NFL draft channel. We're putting out more mock drafts, more analysis of the top corners, the top defensive linemen, top linebackers. It's going to be very important coming draft day that you know who these prospects are because the Raiders have 12 picks. Count them, 12, a dozen in this year's draft. Jalen Carter be in jail? I don't think so. Hey, Jimmy Butler, thank you. I subbed. If you subbed to our draft channel, let me know in the chat right now. I'm following live the subscriber count. We just got a couple more. I appreciate it. I told our bosses Raider Nation shows out, which they always do. But help me out. Help me show them, hey, Raider Nation, they are ready for this year's draft. They're ready, and they want to be the most knowledgeable fans out there because Raider Nation is the most passionate fan base by far. By far, and it's not even close, as Mitch would like to say. It's not even close. We've already gotten a bunch already. We only need 40 more subs to get to that next milestone. Can we get there? Let me know if you're subbed. I'm going to give shout-outs to everybody that's been subbed to our draft channel. Jimmy Butler, Trey Staten, Kevin Jones, L Raider 88, Keystone Raider 1982, Robert Jansen, Peyton Hurd, Mario Gallardo, Sarah H., James Guevara. I appreciate all you. The dude. I'm going to put it in there one more time, and then we'll get to some more content. But I really think that y'all would enjoy the draft content that we got going on over there. We're almost there. I think we can hit it right now. I really do. I think we can hit it right now. We only need 25 more subscribers to hit our goal for our new Chat Sports Draft channel. I think we can hit it right now. I appreciate the love. Just subbed. I appreciate it. Sean Forbes, Kyle Haight, Johnny's Chingadarez, Tyler Welch, Andrew Gaines, Juan Elias, Joe Rodriguez, Andrew A. James Guevara. I think I got your name right this time. Raider Sancho just subbed. I appreciate it. Where are we at? Are we there yet? We're 19 away. We're 19 away. I think we can get there. We are 19 away. Once again, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. I think y'all will love this. Oh, we're only 5 away. That jumped quick. Wow, we only need 5 more subscribers. Appreciate the love. 1 more subscriber and we're there. 1 more subscriber and we're there. Who's it going to be? And we got there. Let's go. I appreciate the support. Y'all are real ones as always. Mitch and me really appreciate everything that you do, everything that y'all do to support the channel. It means the world to us. And I really do appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, y'all supporting everything we do. So with that, with that? I want to know. I told you we're gonna get back to some Raiders content. We're gonna get back to some Raiders questions. And I want to know right now, because that was an amazing moment for me. I really appreciate the love and support as a Raiders fan. And I like to reminisce. I kind of like to look back on the great times that we've had. And I want to know from you, doesn't have to be a game. It doesn't have to be anything in particular. As a Raiders fan, it could be you sharing a moment with family, friends. Tell me, we're trying to keep the mood positive today. What's the best moment that you've had as a Raiders fan? Let me know in the chat. As KSI Curacao also subbed, Cesar Chavez, Chris Serafin, all of y'all have subscribed. I appreciate it so freaking much. But let me know, best moment as a Raiders fan, what is it for you? The trade for Adams from Alex Lanier. That was an insane night. That was an insane night. What was the best moment for you as a Raiders fan? The Narshredder watching the Gannon Super Bowl with my dad. I mean, moments that you share with family. We always say Raider Nation's a family, but you know, like moments that you share with family and friends like that, it just sticks with you. You remember it for the rest of your life. Let's see. The win against the Cowboys, when Chug Chugs, Isaac Torres, I appreciate that. The Adams trade from Jimmy Butler, going to the playoff 2 years ago from UC to King. Oh, dude, that last game, I remember against the Chargers in, week 17? It was essentially a playoff game. Amazing. The 2002 AFC title game, Super Bowl 18 from Raider Rob 1969. Let's see, seats in the black hole in Oakland, Silver Ice. That must have been amazing. Mitch tells me all the time about the time he's gone to Oakland and the Oakland tailgate scene. He just said literally the best time of his life, and he'll never forget. He'll never forget it. Let me know. Always beating them damn Chargers. Super Bowl. Bengals losing the Super Bowl. Getting my Raider tattoo from Raider Muerte. Broncos beat down with McFadden when Seawood came back. Let's see. Meeting Al Davis as a kid in Oakland from Slick Vic. That's lit. Let me know. It can be a story. It can be just a moment. Let me know your best moment as a Raiders fan. If you send in a story, I'm more than happy to read it. Martin, I got your tag on Twitter earlier. Martin wearing my 18 Moss shirt to Wembley to see an international series NFL game between the Jags and the Bills in London. Let's see. Oakland tailgating for sure. We have a couple more super chats coming in. I believe it's from your best moment as a Raiders fan. Let's say the Nar Shredder. You guys still doing the hot tub stream? Hey, it's not off the table. Danny took my son to his first game to last year's Raiders versus Chargers on 9/11, and even after the loss, my son was screaming, Raiders! It's the moments like that, Danny. It's the moments that you can't get back. I bet your son will remember that for the rest of his life, saying, hey, my dad took me to this Raiders game, and I had the best time of my life with my dad, just broing it out and having a great time. And that's what we said. Raider Nation's like family, and it brings you just that much closer together. That's why I love sports in general. Raider Sancho, favorite moment was having lunch with Mitch, Alex, and Chuck, and my daughter, Michaela. Raider Nation, this family, love you guys. And actually, funny enough, he literally just walked back into the studio.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really, really cool day. You know, anytime you get, like, messages, that's why I always tell people, hit me up. Social media, he messaged me. He said his daughter was dealing with a lot of crazy stuff. And, you know, anytime you hear life-threatening, it kind of piques your interest. And I saw that, and I was like, man, we gotta go meet this person. Michaela, she was a freaking warrior. Chuck was a little crazy that day. He was.
Is that the picture from the meetup?
Yep. Yeah, but it's I forget where we went. It was in Fort Worth. It was an elite lunch spot. Like, it was great food. We were like the only people there. Chuck was getting on my nerves a little bit, but you know, hey, it is what it is. But that was a really, really cool day. I've had some opportunities to meet some cool Raider fans, and that one's one I think I'll definitely cherish for me personally for a very long time. So Sancho, appreciate the story, my guy. What are we talking about? Storytelling? Is that where we're going?
Oh yeah, I just said best moment as a Raider fan. Let me know.
Okay. I just saw a deal go down. Zeke Turner. $2 million to the Cardinals. Smart there by Aaron Wilson to put Zeke Turner. Very smart. All right, y'all. Appreciate everyone tuning in. I hope I didn't miss too much while I was gone. I appreciate everyone for letting me step out, take a potty break / I had to get lunch, so
Lucky Irish.
haven't had the chance yet. Today's MVP, Lucky Irish. Getting assigned Janikowski and Leckler ball in Oakland while they were warming up on the sideline. Okay. I mean, I think the coolest part about football games, or to me, is you might not always remember the score, but you will remember the memories that you have in there with those games, with those people. Like, I actually don't remember the score where the Raiders beat the Lions Week 9 back in 2019. But I remember that was the game with the Lobsters. I always tell that story all the time on here. That was the game where I saw for the very first time these Raider fans, they were doing...
Bring in the dancing lobsters.
They were doing beer luges out of a woman mannequin.
Oh, that's amazing.
You can do your own imagination there. I remember the tailgate party from the Black Hole. That was really incredible to me. Then the game itself, Jacobs had a rushing touchdown that game. That was pretty freaking electric. The final game in Oakland against Jacksonville, it was the amount, and I mean the amount of grown men and crying. I could tell how much that game meant to all those Raider fans. Sean. I see Sean. So, Sean, I got it from Cash App.
Okay. So I guess he just sent you some to test it out.
Yep. Sean, I got it. I can heart it.
Yeah. We're good, Sean. Rocky Ramirez says his best moment, Jets game 17. My son was 9 at the time. In 2017, my son was 9 at the time, and the stadium was crazy that day. And the Thursday night Chiefs game, Crabtree with the game-winning catch.
31-30. That might be one of the craziest games I ever watched live. That was before I did this show. Like, watch parties. That was before I did watch parties. So I can still remember that game and being like, holy hell, this is insane. Insane. I remember actually going to a bar with my buddy back in it would have been in 2016 or it had to be in 2017. And it was a Raiders game. And I remember my buddy, he's a big Raider fan, which, funny enough, is right when I first started doing the show. And he was like, what do you think about Derek? And I was like, dude, if Derek can stay healthy, he's the real deal. Unfortunately, that didn't turn out to be the case. But that's another old OG type of memory out there. So I know this. I know that we got 1,800 likes. I still don't know if we've done another karaoke song unless I was gone.
Oh, no, we actually haven't.
I would say the next...
We did get... You'd be super proud. I'm like beaming right now because our boss, he gives us goals for our shows and everything like that. We got 100 new subs on our draft channel.
I mean, they're about to drop a video. I think they're about to drop the Jalen Carter Pro Day video. So if you guys want to see the Jalen Carter Pro Day video, you can go check it out. It's going to be on our draft channel. I know they were getting ready to build it. They're building it literally out there as we speak right now. And they're about to put it on the channel. P.J. Walker will not be tendered. Also, y'all, we got 15 minutes until the new league year is officially underway. The new league year. Wow. This is going to be an interesting question.
So you got to pick one from each.
I got to pick one from each? All right, let's go to it. You got to pick one from each. Okay. So I guess if I'm at a movie theater, I'm going to go at the top line D, number 2, and then I'd probably go A.
Ooh.
If it's like a casual day, I'm not a soda drinker. I would pick water, but at like special occasions, I'll go like sodas, like Diet Coke.
Yeah.
But water would be the only other thing I would change. If I'm making s'mores, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Undefeated. S'mores, Reese's Peanut.
I'm going G5A.
You're going G, 5, and A. All right.
Nacho Doritos, Dr. Pepper.
Martin said Cool Ranch. Oh, wait, how about this? Martin said B3A. Keystone Raider, B1B.
Okay.
We out here
Almond Joy.
entertainment.
Some Almond Joy love. I feel like you never see people who really like Almond Joy.
Love? No. But out of the things on that list, Snickers. Hang on a second here. Panthers also expected to sign Hayden Hurst. I don't know if that's been mentioned yet. 3 years.
Yeah, that was a yesterday.
Okay.
Ernie says, I'm feeling saucy.
Snickers, Reese's.
E4A. Wow. You're going Fritos and Mountain Dew.
Dude, he's got plenty of swimmers. That's all I hear. Ernie's got plenty of swimmers, man. He's like, yellow 5? Dr. Pepper is revolting.
Raider
Hot take.
Rob.
I love Dr. Pepper.
He's going 3 4s. He's a duaholic.
3 4s.
I do have to say, regular Mountain Dew is probably my least flavor of Mountain Dew. I go like any other flavor of Mountain Dew before I go regular.
I like diet. I like sweet. So Diet Mountain Dew to me is better.
I go Baja Blast.
Oh, okay.
The blue Mountain Dew is really good. The
Okay.
red Mountain Dew is really good. The blue is my favorite by far.
So actually, I like diet soda more because to me it tastes sweeter, which might be a weird thing, but it's usually what I go with. I don't even know what that means. Brute Warrior. F4D for Lucky Irish. So today's MVP so far is F4D. You're going to go plain Lay's? If I had to rank those chips, it would be...
Maybe plain Lay's is the last.
It would be D, G, B, C,
E is the regular Fritos.
A,
Now,
F.
if those Fritos were the twisty ones,
Oh, dude, that'd
the
be...
honey barbecue twist,
It's them.
it's over.
At first, I thought that's what those Doritos were. The ones that you gave me the other day.
If they're the twist, like the barbecue twist ones,
Lock it in. It's
Dude.
done.
Blue Mountain Dew is the best Mountain Dew by far, too. Lucky Irish says you got to try plain Lay's with hot sauce.
Oh, so Alex is big on plain, like any kind of like plain chip with, oh my God, I can't think of it. What's the hot sauce? Cholula and tahini. That's a staple.
Oh, dude, some
she
watermelon with some tahini.
Watermelon tahini. Again, I'm going to sound super, I don't know, uncultured, I guess is what you could say. Never had tahini. Never really ate all that much hot sauce until I moved
Valentina's
down
good.
here. Dude, tahini is just, it is a Valentina. So we have the jug, the Valentina jug. It's literally a 1 gallon jug of Valentina. Amazing. On popcorn.
Short dog. I brought it in here 2 weeks ago. He said Funyuns. Have you tried? They have the new Lay's Funyun flavored chips.
See, I don't like Funyuns all that much.
Oh,
I know you
love
do.
Funyuns.
I know you do. But yeah, it was a chip flavored Funyun.
It was a Lay's like a Lay's like Ridge ones, like kind of like Ruffles,
Sure.
and it was Funyun flavored. Amazing.
Oh man, I don't know.
Yep. And for people saying in the chat, it did happen earlier today. Cleveland Farrell is signing with the 49ers.
The Raiders are getting Slay.
We got some breaking
I see, yep.
news here to cover on the Raiders report. I don't know.
Okay.
Breaking
nothing on
news here on the Raiders report. You guys ready? Ah, Petey.
Oh.
I'm going to chug a beer.
So bad.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. That's the second time today, guys. We got to
You guys got to relax out there.
My boss coming in.
Our bosses just came in and said we got
L3!
breaking news.
L3! There's no L3 because it didn't happen.
Oh.
Wow. All right, Petey's got to come on here and drink.
I needed beer.
Whoever just did that needs to come in here and drink.
Nobody. So our boss, everybody, our team out there, our boss walked in, the team came in, started celebrating. Somebody got.
It was Petey. I'm so sorry.
Come in here. Come in here. You need to drink something.
Raider Nation, I got. I saw a fake Adam Schefter tweet.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, I deserve it all right now.
Throw the tomatoes at Petey. All of the tomatoes.
I don't think I've ever been got before, too.
I know,
I'm pretty good at it.
that's...
Here's
Now,
what really
now if
got
it
me.
was Harry, it would be like, all right, Harry.
It was someone who changed like Adam Schefter profile picture, name, all that good stuff. But here's what the kicker was. They even had the ESPN graphic with like breaking news at the bottom.
Unbelievable. See,
I'm really sorry, everyone.
All right.
That was a really fun 30 seconds, though.
Petey.
More like 10 seconds.
Put
So,
That's
so Petey, we got to know, how much for a beer bong?
how much for a boot? Or a dog?
Dog bowl. Dog bowl.
You want a dog bowl?
Yeah, $25, $20.
$20 for a dog bowl. Petey will drink a beer out of a dog bowl for $20 right now.
I saw the pictures were really sold me,
So
honestly.
so he's our Bears. He's our Browns host, and he drinks out of a dog bowl.
Broncos have. Well, we'll keep it one team at a time right now.
Browns. We're gonna go with Browns. I don't want him to die.
But yeah, I mean, for that bad, I gotta sell low. $20 for a dog bowl.
All right. First 20.
Every-
Petey's doing a dog bowl.
Every $20 is a chug out of the dog bowl.
There's one. Drink up, mofo. He'll be back. He's gonna go get the dog bowl.
Literally, everybody came in yelling at me, L3! L3!
Breaking news.
Breaking
news.
Nothing happened.
Ah.
I know the others are looking at tweets and I'm like, I can't.
I don't see anything.
Like, where are
I-
you seeing?
Dude, I almost tweeted.
I'm really glad I didn't pull up a L3 because I was about to make a breaking L3 for you right there. Good thing I didn't.
Holy hell, man.
And I don't even want to tell y'all what the fake news is.
I don't either.
Because y'all would be pissed.
Yep, I don't want to tell you either.
Because we literally just
It would have been it would have been earth-shattering.
So here's one for Petey.
There's one for Petey from Marcus Pratt.
Every tailgate in Oakland, AFC Championship game tailgate, when Metallica pulled up in the parking lot and did a concert, beating the Chargers in OT, seeing the playoffs, and the Raiders on the side of Allegiant Stadium as I left.
Riso Manuel said, that's the most excitement we've had all day. Yep, Borelli, this is for getting me again.
Guys, we got to check our sources.
People are jumping the gun out there. Again, Jeremy, we have a lot of stuff pulled up. We got stuff here, but then also there's a lot of stuff out there as well.
So we already have one chug in the dog bowl for you.
Yeah.
So every 20 is a chug for you.
Yeah, there's another.
Yep. Classic, man. My favorite Raider game being at was Charles Woodson last game in 2017 against the Jets, and Marshawn Lynch was dancing on the sidelines.
You're good.
Alec L.
I'm gonna
favorite
step
moment
out.
was watching Jacobs crush the hearts and souls of sea. Dude, me and Mitch went nuts when that happened.
That game was electric.
Knackered Irishman, I eat red meat and fish 90% of the time. Water is my only option.
There you go.
There we go. All right, here we go.
So far, this is the second one.
Petey,
Okay.
as part of your punishment.
It was the first one.
No, this is the second one.
Oh, I thought it was first. Okay.
Petey,
all
you
I'm
got,
gonna say is
as part of your
sorry.
punishment, you gotta lower down a little bit.
Mitch over here, I gotta back up and everything.
Yikes.
But when I think about Raiders Browns, I think about the time when Cleveland went to the Coliseum, and that was back when they played on the infield. That was disgusting.
Yeah, that was bad.
I'm so glad those days are over. But this is for me getting got on Twitter. I'll just keep banging them out one after another.
All right, that's for the first one. Then
Petey
Anthony-
banging them out. I'm also over here, guys, so you guys will be able to hear me in the side. So that's number one.
Number one.
This one's for Anthony Hernandez. Every 20, he's drinking out of. This was actually his dog's bowl. I just want y'all
It
to
really
know.
was. Cruz, very good girl.
Cruz is a
Upset
great
me
dog.
recently, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cruz is a
That's-
A lot
girl?
of grass.
Yeah. Cruz, she's a sweetheart.
She is.
I wish Chuck listened as well as Cruz.
John Borelli, I know you're a Raider legend. This one's for you.
John Borelli.
Welcome to the dog pound.
Every $20, he has to take another chug out of this dog bowl. Tim Nelson.
Has anyone ever gotten a beer out of the fridge and you're like, it feels like it's kind of cold, and then you open, you're like, can's cold, beer's not cold.
Really?
That's what just happened. Yeah.
Oh,
we got
man.
put in the fridge like an hour ago.
Taven Bryan, 1-year deal, Indianapolis.
Oh, okay. Former
No.
Brown right there.
Former Brown,
Yeah.
4.5, perfect timing. Cannonball coming.
Oh. We're going to sit a little bit.
Yeah.
Next one coming in from Daniel
Freaking.
Jimenez.
What up, Daniel?
If somebody sends in a 50, I'll tell you what the fake news
Cannonball
was.
coming.
I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. You guys don't want to know because it's
It'll make you mad. Every 20, Petey's chugging out of the dog bowl.
we got one more.
You got one more? Okay.
Yeah.
I rationed pretty well.
You're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
You're doing pretty good. Out of the dog bowl.
Here we go. For me getting got.
And there it is. Out of the dog bowl. This kind of makes me want to get Chuck's bowl.
Would you have liked Darius Slay on the Raiders?
Well, you just gave it away, so.
They don't know.
What do you mean they don't know?
They don't know who it was.
They
really?
they just heard everybody come in. Raiders,
Oh, I figured-
Raiders.
Okay. I figured that. I didn't know that was a big secret.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, I got. It was Darius Slay to the Raiders.
well, there you go. So the reason why
Is
that's
that a secret?
yeah, nobody knew.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Darius Slay
What
was
the,
it.
What was the point of keeping a secret?
Because
Trying to do something
well,
later?
because we had said, oh, Darius Slay to the Raiders. We did a whole thing on it, and then he tweeted, yeah, I'm not going to any team that does the Patriot way.
So that's why it was like even more of like I was like, oh my God, this is off the walls. Yeah, it was Darius Slay to the Raiders. That's what he got on.
Got before by fake Twitter.
I know.
But I got.
I mean, that's the time. This is the time of the year where it happens.
Okay, here's the thing. I got by a random channel that Twitter
Random Twitter.
that I didn't even know I was following them. I think it was from a mass Twitter push you once did on Raiders for me, and I did a follow back because the person I unfollowed them had a whole bunch of Raiders stuff in their bio.
They got it. Yeah.
So if you're that person, cheers to you. We all caught up because I got a little bit more.
We're all caught up.
All right, last chance to make Petey drink out of the dog bowl.
One last dog bowl rush. Watching dogs drink water, I could sit on a TV and watch all day long.
That's weird.
Slow-mo, it is the most beautiful thing in nature.
All day?
How do they get it in their mouth?
All
I don't
day?
understand it.
5 minutes, fine.
Dude, I could sit
All
there,
day.
slow-mo, good side angle.
Oh my.
It's truly amazing. It scoops it up.
I will say, listen to Chuck drink water. Chuck, I'm pretty sure doesn't
Yes.
drink water for 12 hours, and then just goes to town.
I love it.
I'm actually worried he's gonna drown sometimes.
Fun
Here's
fact.
The thing is with Cruz, when she drinks water, the moment she's done, she wants to come lick you. So it's just a little extra wet from the water. Oh.
You know, guys, fun fact, me and
Peanut butter?
Petey are in the same trivia league. My team is whooping Petey's ass in the standings right
Justin's
now.
team got fucking stomped when we played them a few weeks ago.
We
So
lost
we're
by
not gonna put up with that.
one.
All right, we got a $5 from Will. Should we round it out with this one here?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Here you go for Will.
Cheers to everyone, and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That was my bad. I fucked up. Cannonball.
John
Oh!
Borelli, one more.
Not so fast.
Combo deal.
Not so fast, sweetheart.
Put some fireball in there.
You want some fire, Bleezy?
A dirty dog bowl is going to cost a lot more than $20.
Yeah.
25.
He's like, all right, maybe.
Bye, Raider Nation. I'm sorry.
Also, everyone, it is officially 4 p.m. The 2023 NFL season is officially underway. You guys, how we feeling? How we feeling? Somebody said, tell us. He told us, told the entire company, our company started doing wild shit. Yep, that Darius Slay to the Raiders. Oh, man, I got so excited. Man. Sounds good. Jeremy's going to go take a leak. You know the rules. You know the rules. In your dream draft, who are the Raiders' first 2 picks? All right, I like this one. Let's give some shout-outs here. What are you guys thinking? Also, Jeremy was talking about who's going to be the quarterback for the Commanders. Jakobi Meyers heading to Washington. Jakobi Meyers is on his way to the Washington Commanders. It is a done deal. The Raiders just tweeted out Happy New League Year. And remember, we're staying positive. Happy New League Year. Patrick B says Carter and Poyer. Okay. Stroud and Cansey. That would be elite. Stroud and Poyer. Gonzalez, just Gonzalez. Stroud and Cansey from Peyton Hurts. Not happy from D_nice94. Positive today. Remember, everything is positive. Chugs, ask Mitch about that bear. Shanzi, I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. We'll have to wait for Chugs to get back. Our boss is going to make... Oh, man, that's funny as hell. Our boss is going to make Petey, who just came on this show here, had to do the dog bowls, going to have to do 5 laps around the studio. That's brutal. That one's... That's pretty freaking brutal. Stroud and Skoronski. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, I guess if you were to trade up again, if you trade up to get Stroud and then you trade up again to get Peter Skoronski, but then I would imagine you don't have nearly the amount of picks that you thought you were going to have. Currently, right now, the Raiders have 12. Okay, Carter and Hooker from Shane Law. No help on defense from Adrian. So far, you're right. The Raiders have not done a very good job of, I'll say, ensuring that Raider fans are going to have a better defense. Like, Marcus Epps was a good deal. Like, I like the 2 years, $12 million deal for Marcus Epps. The linebacker position, though, really has been pretty underwhelming. And, again, I'm going to try to stay positive here. I would say, though, the only linebacker I would say that's been overpaid so far in free agency was probably Spillane that the Raiders got for 2 for $9, considering the fact that Levante David is 1 year for $7. So that one was a little bit of a unfortunate one. We got CJ and Gonzalez. So is that who's CJ and Gonzalez? CJ Stroud, duh. Mitch, come on. You're better than that. McDaniels is horrible from Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, positive thoughts only today. That's the rule. Witherspoon and Paris Johnson from Devin. Is free agency over from Clash with Zeus? No, technically free agency is starting. Like, now what you're going to see is, like, all the deals become officially official. Like, now the Bears-Panthers deal is officially official. And sometimes teams do end up waiting for the new league year to hit until, like, they actually start making more offers, more deals and stuff like that. Because technically, every deal that has happened up until 4 p.m. Eastern time, it's not official. Players don't usually back out of it. It's more of like that verbal agreement, like, yes, we're going to come play with you, or my client's going to sign with you. But now it's official. This is when you're going to start seeing teams, agents, players put pen to paper. All right, guys, we got 1,700 people tuned in. We are 150 likes away from 2,000. If you guys could, it would help us out a lot. Let's get to 2K likes here, and then we got to do another karaoke song, though. I don't know if you guys don't want karaoke. Maybe we can do new debates, if you guys want different debates here on the show. So far, today's MVP is Lucky Irish. Friendly reminder that the highest Super Venmo that we get today wins MVP and also gets our Raiders Boot Hall of Fame, which now we got a brand new boot. It's a naked boot. I still got to put my Raiders decal on it. But we got a naked boot. The Naked Weatherman? I don't remember that. What's the Naked Weatherman? Oh, I gotta stretch. Master Debaters from Brute Warrior. Fair enough. He wants a different kind of debate. So I said every time we get to every time we do 500 likes instead of karaoke, we'll do a debate. Seems like people like the debates more. I mean, if they send one in, I'm sure there's going to be things that we don't agree on. There's got to be something. Yeah, Ellison wants debates, so we'll do debates. Once we get to 2,000 likes, we will do a debate. The question is, what are we going to do a debate on? Yep, trade's officially official. It's nothing new. Jakobi Brissett to the Commanders. Kind of an interesting move. You're going to see all the deals that have gone on, guys, down below, so just keep that in mind. Ernie, blondes or brunettes? Jesus. It's brunettes for me, so I think you're the same. Yeah. Danny, if you could dye your hair blonde, that would be elite. Oh, dude, if I told Alex to dye her hair blonde, that would not go over well either. That would not go over well either. My ex was a blonde too, so it's well, she was German, blonde hair, blue eyes, you know, like, come on. Oh, really? German? Oh, okay. Mine was from Germany. Of course I've had pierogies. Dude, pierogies are... That's like a Pennsylvania staple. Mrs. T's pierogies. Good pierogies. Mrs. T's pierogies. Probably. Yeah. Okay. So, fire pierogies. Fair enough. Sour cream? Oh, yeah, you can do it. I mean, you can do a pierogi with almost anything. Now, like the way that I ate them a lot as a kid, like my dad, he loves onions, so it was always tons of butter and fry a bunch of onions, pierogies. Maybe once in a while some jalapenos thrown in there. Mrs. T's pierogies, man, elite stuff. And that's after we just got done eating. So what happens when you get a few drinks in you. The New York Giants... Darren Waller meets Daniel Jones today for the first time. They just tweeted that out, the Giants. What you got? Drink out of the bowl. I think that was for Mr. Petey. Chugs asks Mitch about that bear. I read this one earlier. Obviously, I didn't get it.
Oh, so Shawnzy said, you know, you've eaten the chip before.
Okay.
He's wanting you, and let me just send it to you. Because I had to look it up.
The bear?
Let me send it to you. He wants you to eat this.
Oh, boy.
He said, how much for you to eat that?
I'm nervous.
Cito, you don't have to spam it. We got you. Do the Raiders draft DJ Turner in the third? Maybe.
All right. Hang on a second here. What's it called? So you're back on?
Yeah, it's called Little Nitro.
I'm looking at it.
I sent you how hot in Scoville units it is.
I know.
Go ahead and read it for the people at home.
Well, hang on a second. I want to see how hot it is compared to the chip. Because I know how hot the chip is.
Let me search it.
Holy shit. Dude. All right, so the chip, guys.
1.7.
I know.
1.7 million. The gummy bear, 9 million. So it's 9 times hotter than the chip.
Dude. Oh, man. That chip is pain for 15 minutes.
Dude,
A single gummy bear.
and it's not even like you can eat a part of it and it won't be as bad. Like,
Oh my God. That's miserable.
Patrick B said, you can say no, just saying. I'm not.
Raider fan, I'll do it with you, Mitch. I'm not saying no. I'm saying let me think about it.
Dude, the price would have to be insane.
I agree.
I mean, 9 times hotter, 500 to do the chip is what you said last time. So 9 times hotter, 9 times 500.
Yeah, Robert said he looked it up. 6 times hotter, technically.
I guess 1.7 times 6. Okay.
Yeah. The gummy bear, it's deadly. Pain for 3 hours. Dude. And I don't even do well with spicy food.
Jeremy Anders said, you can do it.
Appreciate that, guys. Let me think about it. I'm not going to give an answer on it right
Cash
now.
Joey.
Maybe if I get a few more drinks in me.
He said his dream draft would be Carter and Porter Jr. would be an amazing start to the draft. 2 guys who I think would start right away. Hopefully today is the day we get some defensive upgrades, not just depth. We have seen nothing so far by the Raiders today.
Nothing.
It's been a very slow day.
Wonder if McDaniels and Ziegler took the day off. I don't know.
Possibility. Juan Lopez, should we try for Poona Ford or Drew Tranquil?
If I had the pick,
Elite names. Poona Tranquil.
to me, Drew Tranquil is the better player at his position.
If his
but Poona Ford is a bigger need.
If his nickname isn't the Tranquilizer, they're doing it wrong.
Put you to sleep. The Quill.
You have a dart in your neck.
You got a dart in your neck, man.
Latverian Savage, name that movie. You have a dart in your neck, bro. What movie is that from?
There's a dart in your neck.
Oh! Oh!
What's great is he's that guy in everything. Like that's his only character.
If you know that movie, you're a real one. What line is that movie from?
I knew one person was gonna get it.
Yeah, this can pierce rhino skin. Bro, you have a dart in your neck. Latverian Savage, you want a debate? Jack Tatum over Charles Woodson.
Oh boy.
See, the hard thing for me is that I'm 26 years old. Mitch is only a couple years older than me. It's hard for me to debate guys that I haven't seen in person.
See, the only reason why I'm going to go with Charles Woodson is, to me, Charles Woodson was an elite safety and an elite cornerback.
Okay.
Again, I'm kind of with Jeremy on this one as well, though. Like, I have watched highlights of Jack Tatum, okay? I have actually watched Charles Woodson play football. I think everybody looks good in terms of a highlight film, but I'll go with Charles Woodson. You guys can say which one. Tatum, hands down, from Liberty.
And
Assassin all day from Ernie Bueno.
It very might well be Jack Tatum.
It might be.
But like I said, I've only seen his highlights. And like Mitch said, it's easy. There's guys where it's like, bro, their highlights are legit.
Yeah.
Where you're like, this dude can ball. But you don't see the full picture with highlights. You know, you don't see, whenever he gets burned, that's not in his highlights. You know, the small things, you don't see that in the highlight tape.
We got a deal
Sergeant
that just
Fighter
went down.
said he's 50, he's seen both, and he thinks it's a tie.
Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Again, I haven't seen Jack Tatum play like I have Woodson play. Also, Deshaun Elliott.
Safety.
To the Dolphins.
He's a Dolphin. He's a Dolphin. James O, Drew Bledsoe or Jamarcus Russell? That's funny. I actually saw a good one earlier. Drew Bledsoe?
It's Drew Bledsoe.
No, not this one. Better all time. Drew Bledsoe Oh, wait, no. It wasn't Drew Bledsoe. It was Drew Brees or Aaron Rodgers. Better all-time career.
Oh, man. Both, I believe, have won Super Bowl.
Yep.
Rodgers has more MVPs.
Yep.
But Brees has a lot more of the statistics. From the eye test, I'll say Rodgers. Rodgers has the highest all-time touchdown to interception ratio.
Mm-hmm.
I also think Rodgers is the better player. Rodgers, unfortunately, over the past few seasons is making people dislike him because of the way he's acted.
Yeah.
Where Brees has always been, I would say, a pretty standout guy.
Let me know in the comments, Drew Brees or Aaron Rodgers.
I much as I hate to say it, because Brees is one of my favorite players of all time. I'd probably say Rodgers, but you guys can go what you want.
I mean, if you want to debate another one, I think pretty good.
I mean, imagine if Rodgers played in a dome on a team that for a long time had very bad defenses. Brees had to put up great numbers.
Let me ask you this: better.
LaToya, he's got the right one.
Yeah, that's a good one. We can debate that. Better first 4 or 5 years. Wait, Josh Jacobs been in the league for 4 years, correct?
Yep.
Better first 4 years in the league, Josh Jacobs or Arian Foster?
Whew. I don't know Arian Foster's numbers well enough. Let's see. If we're going off the first 4 years, it's Jacobs. If you're going on...
Okay, wait, well...
What?
Yeah, okay, yeah. The first... I want to say the first line doesn't count because he was on the practice squad until his last game of the year.
I mean, if you're going to say Foster's sophomore...
Okay, actually, let me look at Josh Jacobs first.
I mean, Jacobs' first 4 years, I want to say, is at 4,600 total yards.
Okay, yeah, we can
40
make this
touchdowns.
Debate. Who are you going? First 4 years of Arian Foster or first 4 years of Josh Jacobs?
I mean, I'm going to go with Jacobs. And that's no disrespect to Foster. I think both players are phenomenal. Foster was probably used more heavily, especially in the passing game, than Jacobs ever was. However, though, Jacobs having that extra year definitely helps him out.
Yeah.
But Jacobs also has more rushing yards than Foster ever had in a single season.
Mm-hmm.
He has very, very close in total yards in any year.
Arian Foster, his first 3 years as a starter. So his first season, he was a practice squad player, undrafted, didn't get to play until the very last game of the season.
Sure.
His first year as a starter, 1,600 yards, 16 TDs, on the ground, 604 receiving yards, and add another 2 touchdowns through the air. So 18 total touchdowns and 2,200 yards overall.
See, the one thing with Jacobs is when you look at his numbers, and I think more Raider fans would know, he had a lot of games where he wasn't healthy. Foster started to get really unhealthy the late stretch of his career. But I mean, in 4 seasons, Jacobs got 40 touchdowns.
I think I'm going Arian Foster, to be honest.
That's fine. I'd say the best year out there, you can make an argument for Jacobs' past season compared to Foster's 2014.
Look at his 2010 year compared to Arian Foster's 2010 year compared to Josh Jacobs. 1,600 yards rushing, 16 touchdowns, 604 yards through the air, and 2 more touchdowns in the air.
Yeah, I mean, Foster had an incredible year. There's no...
He won Offensive Player of the Year, AP first team All-Pro.
I'd say best season, Foster. First 4 years, Jacobs. That extra year helps.
I don't know, those 3 years, 2010 to 2012, best back in the league.
Maybe. I'd have to go back and look and see who are the other backs there at that time, because I know Adrian Peterson was in 2012, the year he won MVP. And AP for a while there, AD was all day.
Yeah.
It's a good debate, though.
Jimmy, the Raiders aren't doing anything right now. That's why we're
That's why
we're talking Arian Foster versus Josh Jacobs.
Correct.
But I would go Arian Foster over Josh Jacobs.
Correct.
Because Arian Foster at one point was the best running back in the league.
You can make an
But
argument.
then Josh Jacobs
Jacobs
was
was
this
probably the
year.
best back in the league this past season. I mean, how good were the Texans those years?
They were good. They won the AFC South all 3 of those years.
So Josh Jacobs led the NFL in rushing yards, had more first down runs than Foster. Close to catches, though Foster definitely has the advantage there on a team that went 6-11. Like, I think if you put Jacobs on a team that, let's say, went
Now, I do have to say,
11-6,
the system Arian Foster was in,
the Kubiak system.
the Kubiak system, really good for running backs.
Great. I mean, the Kubiak system, I would say today's modern Kubiak system is probably the Shanahan system with the Niners.
Yeah.
Like, you put your back in there and you let them cook.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, it's the same because Kubiak, I believe, was on Shanahan, not Kyle Shanahan, his dad, Shanahan. He was on his staff.
He's part of that tree.
Yes.
Correct.
So we do have some more super chats to get to, though. Sergeant Fighter, McDummy and company are destroying our chances for next year. I'm sure of this. Yes, I'm positive.
Ooh, I hope not, dude. I mean, I think this season, if the Raiders got to make a few extra moves to give Raider fans confidence that they're actually trying to win this year, unless, the way that they're building some of these contracts makes me suggest that they got 2 more years left. And the original reports out there around McDaniels and Ziegler was 2 years left. So, or the original deal was 3 years, 3 years. Dude, I think I need some noops.
Yeah?
Would you get mad if I went and go grab some noops?
No, I mean, I wouldn't be mad.
You want some?
Why would I be mad at you?
Because I got to step off. I got to go get some noops.
Oh, come on, man.
I know. I know. I got to get some stuff from Panda Subs.
I forgot, but
Ouch.
who was it that you said
MBD?
MBD Super Dave? I just looked on my Twitter. I didn't see you message me yet. My bad. I honestly forgot about that.
MBD.
Super Dave.
Josina Anderson. Jakobi Brissett is fired up to be joining the Commanders.
I bet he is.
He's got a chance to start. Good for him. Hyundai or Kia? Whew.
Hyundai or Kia?
I'm going to go with Hyundai.
Well, I have a Kia, so I'm going to go Kia.
Oh, yeah? Thank you, GRRXM.
Stephen Rockwell, better career, Tim Brown or Chris Carter?
It's probably Chris Carter. I mean, it's probably Chris Carter.
You think so?
I mean, I believe Chris Carter is 3rd all-time in receiving. Chris Carter's stats. Dude, it's close. I think this comes down to... No, Tim Brown's got more. Tim Brown's got more yards.
I was going to say, I think it's Tim Brown.
I guess it comes down to what do you value, touchdowns or yards?
Yeah, Chris Carter had 130 touchdowns.
Maybe Chris Carter's 3rd all-time. Tim Brown's got 100 touchdowns exactly.
Nice.
Maybe he's 3rd most receiving touchdowns all-time. Yeah, so Chris Carter's 4. So Terrell Owens, Moss, they passed him. Carter, he's 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns.
Okay.
Carter also, though...
He was also in that 1995 Vikings team that was just insanely, ahead of its time passing the football. Chris Carter, Randy Moss, Dante Culpepper, was it Culpepper or Randall Cunningham at that time?
I don't know.
It was, who was it? Let me double check.
Unfortunately, looking at the numbers, I would say Chris Carter. He's had 20 less games.
Was it Dante? Nope, Dante was 1999. So that was Randall Cunningham, I believe. Let me check.
What do you guys think?
Randall Cunningham, which amazing quarterback for his time as well.
Logan says, give me Trent Brown. Jesus. Give me Tim Brown. Culpepper, Randall Cunningham.
No, it wasn't Randall Cunningham. Who was?
It's got to be Culpepper then. No?
No, because Culpepper was 1999. Who was that 1995 quarterback?
Let's find out. I'm going to go
Vikings QB.
I'm already here. 19.
Oh, another legend.
Warren Moon.
Warren Moon.
Oh, dude, he might have had the tightest spiral in NFL history.
Dude.
When he threw a ball, he had a pretty ball. Giggity.
It was Warren Moon. Yeah. That run and shoot offense that he had with the Oilers before and then with the Vikings.
Warren Moon.
What in 1995 was that Randy Moss too? I'm just getting my years all mixed up now.
Well, I mean, long time. All right, you're going to start seeing some.
No, Randy Moss was not on that team. 1998 was his first season.
You guys are going to start seeing like stuff out there in terms of like the Raiders did this, the Raiders did that. Like right now, the Las Vegas Raiders, they just said we have re-signed safety Roderick Teamer, but that deal happened.
It's just because it became official today.
Correct. We have re-signed Roderick Teamer, but that one already happened. Just so y'all know.
Cowboys fans don't know how to feel.
You're going to see that continue to pop up.
With Zeke being cut, I mean,
it's a tough one. He's been arguably one of the best running backs in the NFL for a very long time. And I can understand them being a little bit frustrated with it. There's probably some frustration. There's probably some people liking the move. Yep.
one of my best friends, he's a Cowboys fan. I think he might be a delusional Zeke fan as well. He said Zeke, his first 4 years with the Cowboys, one of the best running backs to ever do it.
Who?
Zeke.
Oh, man, I don't know about that. One of the best to ever do it?
That's what he said. I just texted him. I said, bro, how you feeling about Zeke?
I mean, there was a time where
Zeke going to the XFL.
Zeke, to me, it's kind of crazy, though, because back in 2014 was like when I really first started to listen to a lot of fantasy football podcasts. And I remember it was the time when I lived in Germany, and the NFL draft at that time, I had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning if I wanted to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
And, or it was even later than that. It was, what time would it have been? Like 2 in the morning, and I was up until like 6 is maybe what it was. All I remember was when Zeke got drafted by the Cowboys, I remember just being like, this guy's going to crush it with this Dallas Cowboys offensive line. Because that was like right after DeMarco Murray. So I can still remember when the Cowboys drafted Zeke, but that was in Germany.
Was that the year after Murray went to the Eagles?
I believe so. But I just remember how hyped I was about fantasy football with that move. It was crazy. All right, guys, I got to go get some caffeine. I got to wake up here a little bit, which I think you guys can tell. I'm losing my mojo, so I got to get some caffeine in me. I'll be right back.
GRXM, thank you for the super chat. We're actually 400 away from another boot. So we'll see if we get there today. I don't know how much longer. I don't know what the plan is. We're gonna wait and see if the Raiders do anything. I don't know how long we're going live today, but we're gonna wait and see. GRXM, what does the Waller trade do for the what does the Waller trade do for QB draft? For the Raiders? This one's tough. Yep, Clee went to the 49ers. That happened earlier today. I don't know if it affects the Raiders' quarterback decision in the draft this year. They have an extra third. I think that means you could see the Raiders trading up in the third round, maybe to the end of the second round, depending on if they like a guy. I could see the Raiders trading up in the third to get a guy, using that 100 pick and using another pick to get up there. I could see it happening. Thank you for the super chat, GRXM. Anthony, you're next up. Might as well trade for Hopkins since we are going to have to win shootouts every week. Ooh, Hopkins and Adams? I don't know. I mean, it might not make the most sense, but damn, that would be fun, Anthony. That would be fun. Another question. DeAndre Hopkins, where does he rank? Is he top 5 wide receiver? We actually had this debate in the office the other day. DeAndre Hopkins or Mike Evans? Who's better all time? Who do you think? DeAndre Hopkins or Mike Evans? I'm inclined to think DeAndre Hopkins. If you look at Mike Evans' numbers, he's been insane. D-Hop or Mike Evans? Who are you going with? We got D-Hop, Mike Evans, D-Hop, no I said the same thing. I was like, oh, D-Hop for sure. Dude, go look at Mike Evans' numbers. Every year, over 1,000 yards with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That is Trace yelling in the background. Hip, hop, a hibbit, hip, hop. D-Hop, not even close. Yep. I really wish Mitch would have shut the door. I really hey, wait. Can you close the door? Jack. All right, never mind. Evans is always injured. Can you close? Oh, I was just going to ask if you could close the door. I just hear Trace. Everybody hears Trace screaming on our mic. All right, cool. Mike Evans. Yep. Thank you for the super chat, Anthony. The Nar Shredder debate. Bo Jackson, the greatest Raider ever or nah? Ooh. I think just because of the fact that he wasn't in the league for as long as a lot of other guys, I think that takes him out of contention for the greatest Raider ever, in my opinion. He might have been the most athletic Raider ever. Might be one of the most athletic NFL players of all time. I'm saying it's too short. What do y'all think? Jackson's time was too short. It was a draft day steal, yeah. Somebody said compare the numbers. I looked it up the other day. I can tell you Mike Evans' numbers in his career. Mike Evans' stats. Let's see. Mike Evans, since being drafted in 2014, has not had a season less than 1,000 yards, even with injuries. 1,051, 1,200, 1,300, 1,001, 1,500, 1,100, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100. He had 14 touchdowns in 2021, 13 the year before, 12 in 2016, 12 in 2014. He has 81 career touchdowns. He's 19 behind Tim Brown. But going back to this, I just can't put Bo Jackson. He might be one of the most electric, might be one of the most exciting Raiders of all time. I really don't think he can be classified as the best Raider of all time. That's just my opinion. I do not have tortillas. Actually, Brett, I think we might be out of tortillas. We ran out yesterday. Might have to give him a plate. But yeah, that just takes him out for me. I mean, listening to those numbers, does that kind of sway you a little bit more on the Mike Evans side? I'm still kind of leaning a little D-Hop. Patrick B said check the drops. Let me go here. Where's the drops? Drops. I need the advanced stats. Advanced rushing. Okay, drops. So for Mike Evans, it only has the past 5 seasons. Last year, he had 4, 2, 4, 7, and 7 drops. Evans, I don't know if I've swayed some of y'all, but y'all wasting tortillas, that's criminal. But yeah, Nar Shredder, to answer your question, he just wasn't a Raider long enough, wasn't in the league long enough to be classified as the greatest Raider ever, in my opinion. Bo Jackson. But I posed a question that we had a debate on this, me and Mitch, probably a couple weeks ago. Better all-time receiver, Mike Evans or D-Hop? Mike Evans or DeAndre Hopkins? Mitch going across the room, he just said it's Hopkins and it's not even close. Let me look up DeAndre Hopkins' stats. Let me look. I lean DeAndre Hopkins, but closer than you think.
It's not.
I'm telling you.
It's not. Like, you also got to look at the eye test. The eye test tells you it's DeAndre.
DeAndre Hopkins drafted 1 year after Mike Evans.
It's DeAndre.
Yeah, I mean, I still lean DeAndre Hopkins. He had a lot less to work with. But people in the chat are saying Mike Evans. Mike Evans is a baller. And the thing is, I think what sways a lot of people is DeAndre Hopkins is his ability to have insane catches, highlight reel catches. Because he is a freak athlete, and his catch radius is insane. Mike Evans, though, his physicality and ability to just beat somebody either with his speed or size, I think it's closer than you think, Mitch. Mitch is a big, and it's not even close guy.
Only when it's not even close.
You say that about every. I'm gonna just bring you back on screen, I guess. You're already.
All right, how about this? No, it's not the same thing.
Dude, that's what I said. Big Esther. Mike Evans has not had less than 1,000 yards in a season his entire career.
Yep.
Every year over 1,000 yards.
Yep. Think about some of the quarterbacks DeAndre Hopkins played with.
No, I know. Brock Osweiler, T.J. Yates, Case Keenum, Brian Hoyer, Ryan Mallett. All quarterbacks that have started with DeAndre Hopkins. I actually have word back also from my friend who's a Cowboys fan. It was time.
It's definitely time.
I'm going to rub it in. I'm saying, hell yeah, it was. He's cheeks.
Cheeks.
Let's see what he says. It's going to piss him off.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for the super chat, Narshredder. You've been sending in a bunch of good ones.
Got to keep it loose. Some
Yeah, you
shoeies. All right, how do we want to get this party going?
Wow.
What?
I don't know where Patrick is producing, what show he's on. Somebody just said, how much to slap Mitch?
Who said that?
I don't know why he asked me either. Patrick messaged me how much to slap Mitch.
Seeps.
Yes, I don't even know where he is.
$50 super chat to slap me. How about that? But just tell him. Actually, you know what? No, we'll go. Or did you already say 50?
Yeah. Well, I don't even know what channel he's on.
I don't either. Send him 25. Send him 25.
He just said bet.
All right. I'm just going to tell y'all, one of our other producers is asking how much for me to get slapped in the face. I don't know what's going to happen here, man.
Shoutouts, requisites, deep threat, QB. Sorry, PG, my bad.
Latoya said, I'd slap Mitch for a Klondike bar.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine getting slapped in the face with a Klondike bar.
I got to get off screen. You're kind of getting me
hungry.
Hot.
Kind of hot and steamy. What would you do?
Shoutouts, Rec, deep threat, QB, not Jenny.
Wow, listen to this report from Fowler. Apparently the Ravens looked into signing Baker Mayfield and Jakobi Brissett because of their uncertainty around Lamar Jackson. That's pretty big.
Dude, now more and more as I'm thinking about it, I could see Lamar going to the Falcons.
But that would be weird. Like, the Atlanta Falcons Twitter account literally said, retweeted, they're not going to do it. I agree that the most logical fit for him would be Atlanta. I don't know, though.
Matthew said Lamar to the Raiders. Lamar even going to play this year? Dude,
if Lamar...
That situation, the amount of collusion going on is just insane.
If Lamar came to the Raiders...
8-hour live stream is his jersey number.
8-hour live stream, and if we break the record, the gummy bear.
For you. I'm not doing it.
Jeremy's like, just the leg.
I might not even do that.
A toenail.
Toenail. Coach Palumbo. Hey, Mitch and Chugs, name the 5 Raider players that were all on 3 Raiders Super Bowl winning teams. Connecticut Raider fans rule.
Oh, boy. Off the top of my head, man.
I know.
So it's 78, 81, and 84.
I think one of them is Howie Long.
78, 81, and 84. Can you guys name them? 78, 81, 84. My problem is I got to get more educated on my old school Raiders knowledge.
71, 78.
78, 81, 84.
78, 81, 84.
Like, I know new stuff. Somebody said Howie, Art Shell, Ray Guy, Cliff Branch. Otto, that's a good question. Dave Hum and
Howie
Ray
Long
Guy
only
for
has
sure.
1 ring. Okay. Al Davis. He's not a player, though. That's a good one. CG.
Coach, I like this question a lot.
Dave Casper.
See, I would have said Howie Long. But now that people are saying Dave Hum and Ray Guy is sneaky. Greatest punter of all time.
Yeah. I mean, he has an award named after him.
That's what I mean. He's the greatest punter of all time. Belindikoff, too.
Did they have the same quarterback for all those?
No.
No. Branch.
Is it Branch? Somebody's saying Willie Brown. Branch, Upshaw, and Shell. I don't know.
I don't think Marcus Allen was on all 3.
No, it wasn't Allen.
Because he came later.
All right.
He was like in the 80s. Right? Let me see.
I know, I'm going to try to see if I can find it.
Marcus Allen stats. I think he came in the 80s. I might be totally wrong. Yeah, 82 was his first year. I knew that was a... So I remember watching the 30 for 30 with Ice Cube about... That was about whenever they were like going back and forth between LA.
I'll say this. The first name that I found in my research...
Ernie said Flores was the coach on all 3 Super Bowls.
This is interesting.
Jamar Evans says Upshaw is definitely 1.
I mean, Coach, you got the answers apparently.
Manny, y'all breaking the Jenga tie. Once we get to 2,000, we're 300 away. Once we get to $2,000 in Super Chats, me and Mitch can play Jenga, and the loser will do the boot. Is that fair?
Really?
I mean, rubber match. Excuse me.
I guess, man.
He said, yes, you guys are missing a right tackle, though.
So the name that I Googled was Dalby. Dave Dalby.
Yep.
See, even that though, I don't know.
Yeah, and people are correcting. Tom Flores didn't win all 3 Super Bowls. John Madden won the first one.
Yeah, no, I know that. Yeah, somebody's saying, see, I looked it up. The name that I got was Dave Dalby. Somebody said Branch, Upshaw, Shell, Jim Plunkett, Ray Guy won 3 Super Bowls. This is kind of a question that I don't know, man. I kind of want the answer to.
Coach Palumbo.
Yeah,
Henry Lawrence, you are correct, Eric.
4? Is that what he said?
I guess somebody else on the list. Henry Lawrence. I don't know what. But
It sounds like right now,
this is a good question.
free agency update here. The Patriots and Browns are in talks with Chargers free agent tight end Donald Parham.
Any news on the Eckler stuff?
No, I mean the only thing new is he asked to get traded, and they approved for him to get traded.
Christopher Dahl, could the Raiders back out of Jimmy G deal for Lamar?
Oh, I don't think so.
If so, do you think the Raven retool and move on from Andrews as well? I mean,
Oh boy,
that is extremely wishful thinking. Being like, oh yeah, could we possibly get the 2 best players on that team?
Yeah, no.
It
I
doesn't
mean, the
happen
Raiders
a
seem
lot.
like they're locked into Garoppolo, and I don't really think that's changing. It seems like it's going to be Garoppolo.
Also, the NFL owners have already colluded that nobody's going to sign Lamar. I'm telling you, dude, because it's because no owner is wanting all guaranteed contracts. If quarterbacks start getting all guaranteed contracts, running backs, wide receivers, other players from different positions are going to say, well, we want all guaranteed contracts. And that's what the owners have fought against for a long time. There's a reason why, other sports leagues have guaranteed contracts and the NFL doesn't.
So there's a certain someone that wants a shout out in the comments. How about this? You want a shout out right here on the Raiders Report? I want you to say, Raider, bro, shout me out. Who wants a shout out here on the Raiders Report? We'll get it going here. We'll show some love to the people that are still tuned in. We got 1,500 of y'all. Shout out to Ariel Cologne. Or Colon. Bartolo Cologne. I think it might be Cologne. Or Colon.
Matthew Yoakum says, Raiders, bro, shout me out. D Nice, Raider, bro, shout me out. Jimmy Butler,
this.
Raiders, bro, shout me out.
Seth Laws, Jamar Evans, Ernie Bueno, Daniel Meister.
Jeff Garcia, the quarterback. One of the best backup quarterbacks ever.
Keep them coming.
Ernie Bueno, Jamar Evans, Seth Laws, Joshua M. Bowers, Stephen Willett, Osiris, Sergio Orozco, Chad Beretta, Marcus Allen,
Juan Hernandez.
Latuya, Rusty, Raiderville, Juan Lopez, Juan
Tropical
Hernandez,
Remy took the easy way out.
Barry Face,
Thugador says Chugador. I love it.
Michael Branch, Upshaw, Shell, Jim.
What up, Abel?
Plunkett, Ray Guy won 3 Super Bowls.
Okay. Hey. Apparently there's more than 3. I don't know, man. Let's keep rolling through some of these supers here. We got one more, and then I think it's Jenga time. Cooper Kupp versus Adams. Stay positive. Gotta. I mean, I'm going to take Devontae Adams. Devontae has done it for a longer time. Cooper Kupp had one really, really impressive year. Not trying to take anything away from him, but I'm going to go with Devontae Adams. I'm going to go with Adams. All right, y'all. Jeremy and I, for those of you that have been watching our NFL free agency coverage, we have played Jenga 3 times. We've played Jenga twice. Jeremy won the first battle. I won the second battle. So I think it only makes sense to go to another battle of Jenga. Jeremy had to take a quick little phone call, so this is what we're going to do. I want you guys to shout out your city, and while he's on the figuring out that, I'm going to give you guys some shout outs, some love, and then we are going to play our 3rd game of Jenga. Correct. We have been waiting all day for something. All day for something Raiders related. Another 4 hours and 20 minutes of being live. Jeremy promised y'all 40 hours of total live time. No, we're not. Maybe. All right, 25. That means we get, 10, it's like 10-9. I would say right now we're at 25. Yeah, 25. We got 15 more to go. 2 days. Those are long days. Those are marathons. You guys are going to get at least 40 hours of live coverage this week. If my knees can take it. I definitely feel 30 years old right now. Jeremy's like, I'm out. He's like, sorry, man, I got to get out of here. Latoya LaCruz says, Kansas City from Tropical Remy. Dublin, bonjour to you, Lloyd. Riley, North Carolina. Boise, Manteca from Marcus Hernandez, Christopher Dahl. Mike Nick, Sydney, Nova Scotia, Canada. That's a real place, huh? Wow. Vegas from Juan Hernandez. We got a Corin, California. Okay. Williston, North Dakota. Richardson, Texas. Well, if anybody's near Dallas, Texas, Chugs just said he lives in Richardson. You guys should hang out. Jeremy and I are going to be at a Raiders event on April 15th. If anybody's near the Dallas, Texas area, there's like a huge Raider event going on with the TNBC. And Chugs and I will be there. Yep, Joshua M. Bowers. You and Chugs both live in Richardson, Texas. You guys going to run into each other now? Oh, geez. Who you got? Final game of Jenga. You nervous? I'm kind of nervous. It's a big game. Big game. Who you got? Also, Chugs, we are 30 likes away from 2,000. We'll see. Did Zeke already go to Tampa Bay? Or are they just interested? Yeah, I mean, the worst offensive line in the league last season was Tampa Bay. And now it's officially official. Matt Ryan cut. There's a lot of shit going on somewhere. People are screaming in the chat sports studios. I love it, man. Edinburgh, Texas. Texas City, Texas. Is that a place? Texas City, Texas? So what, like 4.5, 5 hours away? Okay. I'm getting better with Texas. The Colts, by cutting Matt Ryan, saved $17.2 million in cap space. $18 million in dead money. He can sign. He can sign. They just don't get the money on their books until June 1st. Yeah, they gave him the lowest tendered contract you could get. Imagine making the Pro Bowl and getting tendered. Yes. $81,000, I believe. Philly, Pennsylvania, Louisiana from Sam Watson. Steve Jones said he wanted Jakobi Brissett. Yoakum's got me, which I appreciate. You ready to get this thing going? I gotcha. So Jeremy's still cycling through all the moves that have happened. It's all good. Jeremy and I are going to play a little Jenga. Where am I heading? I just saw Patrick. They're saying some stuff. Okay. They want to slap me. I don't know why. So I didn't realize Patrick's on Cowboys and he wants to slap me. I thought they were doing some other show. That's great. I wonder if it's because of Wild One yesterday. But you're right. It is weird. All right, you ready? Oh, yeah, that's true. Hang on. No, I didn't get anything. We're just going to move a few little odds and ends here. And it's Jenga time. Already got it set up.
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. Raider support. It's Jenga time.
You're so lame. Oh, man. So, again, Jeremy won game 1. I was victorious game 2. Here's the thing, though. I believe... I want to say I went first last game, and I think you went first the first game? You would think whoever went first, I guess by that logic, I'm going to go first. I'm going to go first here. And again, if any big-time news happens...
Cool with me.
Wow. Yeah, Jalen Carter was really freaking bad today. 9 pounds, 10 pounds overweight, and he didn't even finish the position drills because he was cramping and breathing heavily.
Bro.
That's bad, dude. That's a really bad sign
Dude,
for him.
It's like stuff like that. Could you imagine one workout costing you $5 million? That's essentially what that could do. If he falls from a top 10 pick to a late first, that can cost you $5 million.
Oh, easily. I mean, definitely easily. I mean, when you think about, he was regarded as the number 1 overall prospect. I do think if he didn't have the other stuff happen to him, probably wouldn't be that big of a conversation. But because there's obviously the other question marks, there are going to be people now who they might not even put him on their board.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the Raiders and the stuff that has happened before with this Raiders team, if they would even trust a guy like that.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah, might as well just give you that one. Already. I'll tell you what, that's a weak area. Let's make it weaker. Dude, that purple peg right now is feeling it. Are you kidding me?
You know who'd be great at this game?
Who?
Jack.
Smallest hands on the show. Dude, it's getting rowdy over there. I like it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh. Dude. We're already at a point where these aren't moving the way I'd want them to.
Yeah, we kind of messed ourselves up by doing that 1-1 stack right there.
Hey, it's all right. Get rid of it quick. The 1-1 stack makes it interesting.
Yeah. We kind of messed stuff up right there.
Artdell. Oh, yeah. If somebody comes in right now, this is where all sparks are flying in this heated match. Ooh, Adam sent in a super chat. Again, if you guys send in a super while Jeremy are playing, we will get to it. Also got some news here. I don't know how big of it's. I think it was kind of expected. Cowboys are bringing back offensive tackle Tyron Smith.
Yeah.
It was expected. As Tom once said.
Tom said a lot of crazy shit.
I meant that.
Oh.
That's a Tom special. Oh. This is getting out of control. Those pegs are feeling it.
Getting pegged. Pause.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, Jack would just be able to slide his whole hand right through there.
His whole hand could just push it right through.
What is happening over there? Can you guys hear them screaming?
Bryden or Brian?
I don't know. Can you guys hear the other studio screaming? Romeo says yes. I love it. I know some of the people who aren't always on air, they're like just sitting in the studio and they're always like, dude, you guys are out of control. Oh, that was the one. This is getting close. This is getting close.
Who you got? M for Mitch, C for Chugs.
I will say we didn't do a very good job stacking because we're starting to curve.
Yeah.
We're starting to curve one way. You guys can probably see it. So Jeremy's like, let's make it worse. Who you got? Let me see who we got. Highline Hendo, Raider fan. They're going to go with me. Icy Mist, Tad, Jose, Tryvan took you. Come on, Tryvan.
Dude, we kind of
Tryvan. It's because I didn't wear. It's because I didn't wear Tryvan's jersey. dude. Okay. Dude.
Balls o' steel.
That might fall, dude. Oh. This is where I'm more worried about the top. Because the top is just unstable. If somebody slams a door, that's falling.
Yeah.
This would be a bad one to move.
Yeah.
That one would be a bad one to move. All right. All right, we're just going to go.
Respect.
Dude. My problem is, do I put it here because I'm worried. You know what? I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Oh, Tri-Van, have a little bit more faith, man. Also, we did hit 2,000 likes. So that means super chat to either pick a song or you can pick a debate. Whatever debate you pick, we will make it the live poll. Oh, man.
Who is it?
Sergio.
Sergio!
Sergio Orozco! Bang!
Oh, no.
200 away from a boot. That's not good. Oh, and it's so good at the same time.
Feels good when it hits the lips.
It does, man. Sergio will get that super up on the screen. Look how curved this is. Oh, you probably can't.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's dangerous. That's really dangerous.
That is the Leaning Tower. Man.
Dude, you're not going to do that. Why?
Dude.
Dude, you really just F me.
Well, not necessarily. You could go higher. It's not stable. Oh, I know. It's just going to, if you can find one easy one. Oh,
Dude,
my
I just moved
God.
the whole stack.
Dude. I'll tell you what, the amount that thing is shaking, we probably should have balanced it better up top.
Dude, I literally don't know where I'm going to go.
Uh-oh. You guys, shout out to Frank Hernandez. You guys doubted me. I'm worried, though. I think if I got to go again, I'm in trouble. Said don't fart. Oh, dude. Will he get it? Will he do it? I think he got it. I think he's got it. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare for me. I think he did it. Oh, dude. Oh,
Dude,
that was electric.
I legitimately, that one, I had to, like, shimmy it out of there. Like
This thing is so crooked right now.
It was not loose. I had to shimmy it out of there. Like, there was pressure on there.
Dude. Oh, man. All right. Do we go for broke? Do we go for broke? Oh, my Lord.
That's a load-bearing wall, Mitch.
All right, so how many are we allowed to take from? So how many down? It's like you can't take from. So one, two, three. So which one am I allowed to go for?
I think this one is the first one.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because we always play you can't touch 3. That doesn't count. This guy up here, he's nowhere.
Dude, it's like, if you touch the wrong one, the whole thing moves. Dude.
not a lefty. Oh, dude, I don't know.
Dude. You just got to pull it fast.
That one was scary. I didn't like that. I'm going to be honest. It fell.
Let's go! Let's go!
Too hard of a drop down.
Dude.
It was leaning. It was leaning. Oh, dang it.
That's rough.
That sucks. On the drop down. That thing was weak. It was weak. Tri-Van got it right. Mount Raider Moore undefeated. Just devastation. Just devastation. Oh, dude. It was just too hard of a drop down. I literally had to place it. Oh, Coach Palumbo, Mitch choke job. That was an elite choke job. That was tough. Hopefully, I don't know if it's good or bad. Littlewood in your hand, chugs, elite. Pull it fast, giggity from Lamar. Ah, dang it. That means once we're 200 away from a boot, that's on me. Scott O'Brien's got it right. Yeah, dude. We got a guy for you to meet. What do you got? Coach Palumbo says, fireball time. Derek, no, I'm not 0-2. 1-2 now. That was game 3. That was game 3. I'm watching the replay of this, and the problem was I saw it. I want to watch the replay of this. When I dropped it, I saw the whole thing start to fall. Ah, dude. All right, guys. Who is going to be the next free agent that the Raiders sign? Shout out to everyone tuned in right now to the Raiders board. We got over 1,200 people watching right now. Phillip said dropped it too hard. Phillip, you're right. I know. Oh, Jeremy says it's my birthday. Go Raiders. What? He's never seen it spelled that way, Jeremy. I'm about to watch me lose this game on the drop. Oh, my Lord. Devastating. Somebody said Bobby Wagner from Juan Hernandez. Marcus Peters from Philip Vargas. Oscar, what did I miss so far? Honestly, nothing. Yeah, the slow-mo replay, that was devastating. I just lost in Jenga, if anyone cares. Let's go to Isaac Hernandez. Where's it? Is that? That's my beer. Not football related, but can get some prayers for my Tia, Tio? Uncle? Who is hospice because of cancer. One nation, real one for life. Let's get some prayer emojis going for one of the OGs, one of the real ones in here, Isaac Hernandez. I know cancer is it's a tough one, man. I've lost a lot of family members to cancer. I feel like I tell this every time I got it tatted on me, the cancer ribbon. So I think right now, show some love to Isaac. Show some love to his family. There is only one nation. And every time when we do stuff like this, obviously there's no good way to say it. It sucks, no doubt about it. But if there is a way to, you can always see, like, people got your back, man. I think at times like this, it's always good to know that you have a good support system. You have people that you can rely on. And never got to meet T.O. However, I hope not. I'll have to look it up if you want me to. Okay. Yeah, we can look it up. Got a few more super chats to get to here. We got RaiderMan01. Is that correct? Did Clee sign with the Niners? Yes. That was probably about an hour ago that Cleveland Ferrell ended up signing with the San Francisco 49ers. And I mean, honestly, I don't blame Clee for doing that for the simple fact of if I was Cleveland Ferrell and I knew it did not go well. Yeah, I don't see anything yet either. I do think, though, when you look at the career Arden Key has had, Arden Key did not work out well with the Raiders, goes on over to San Francisco, has a good rebuild. And if you're Cleveland Ferrell, why not go to arguably the best defensive line in the NFL? He might start. Let's say he's number 4 on that defensive line. If he's number 4 on that defensive line, he's going to put up numbers. If he's a rotational player, same thing. He's he's going to get another contract regardless. I think no way Cleveland Ferrell's out of the NFL, and he's still young. Like, he's still going to play for another few years. But could he get one like Arden Key just got? That's the question. Let's go to Adam. Who you want? All right. To Houston for the number 2 pick, I believe Caserio and McDaniels worked together. They did. Back in their times in New England. I would say right now to get the number 2 pick, the player I think the Raiders are trying to trade right now is Hunter Renfrow. Though I don't actually think Houston needs a wide receiver. So I would say for the Raiders to go all the way up to number 2 where they are at right now, you're giving up your 1st and 2nd round pick probably this year and next year, and that might not even be enough. I just don't think that that's the route the Raiders want to go. Like, to me, you got to see what Carolina does at number 1. Also, if I'm Houston actually would be a very intriguing team to me to where they could potentially trade back, but they are stocking up on the offensive line. They've stocked up already this offseason on wide receivers. So I actually don't think Houston trades back, though they do have pick number 12. So it could be interesting for them. What's up? John Borelli, if you're watching, which you are, here, you want to do it? Yeah. Because we just got some crazy shit.
Hi, John. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Also, Sergio, major shout out to you, Sergio. We'll give you one on screen. Sergio Orozco! Bang!
What's up, Mitch and Chugs? I know I don't super chat a lot. All good. You never have to worry about that, Sergio.
Jesus.
Drink up, boys. And what are the Raiders doing with free agents? We need a top free agent and a DT, RO4L, and a
Raiders! I just think the Raiders right now are trying to not overpay. They're going to try to manage their money, and it sounds like that they're really, really going to try to build their team through the NFL draft. I don't know if you see it. You see it?
Oh, I see it.
You see it? This one's rolling in from Mount Raidermore. Driving! Bang!
He's off to practice. He's coach. Coach Drive-In.
Coach Drive-In. You know what sport?
That hand motion's looking weird whenever I'm doing it sitting down.
Even standing up.
What sport do you think that is?
Fishing.
I coach fishing.
Hey,
oh God.
Hey, a little bit easier on that string. Feel that bite? You feel that? Yeah,
well,
Brent.
Gotta be quicker than that.
You gotta be quicker than that. We could play charades. You guys down? We can play a little bit of charades?
I'm in a box.
Let's do it. I'm down to play charades.
Cameron Sproul.
top 10 names left in free agency. I actually have a list of guys that I was hoping that the Raiders could get. If you can give me a second to find that.
For sure.
All right, here we go. Darius Slay has got to be on that list now. Drew Tranquil, Bobby Wagner, Rock Ya-Sin, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Shaq Griffin, Matt Iondis, Kyle Van Noy, Isaac. Yeah. Matt Iondis, Kyle Van Noy, Isaac Silamalu, Isaiah Wynn, Andrew Billings, Jermaine Illuminor. Those are the top names I would say that the Raiders should target in free agency. Those are the top names. Favorite game day food? Jeremy's going to go fill up the boot. Oh, man. What do we... How about this? I want something different besides beer. Either Happy Dad boot. Yeah, Happy Dad boot. Let's do that. You guys cool with that? Happy Dad boot? It's going to look like water. I'm just going to tell you that right now, but I don't really want beer. And I'm not going to be able to chug it fast. The Kraken Taco from Anthony Parks. Sounds good right now. Anthony, is that you? Kraken Taco on Instagram? Is that you? I will say those tacos do look really good. If you guys don't know, you got to look up the Kraken Taco on Instagram. Yeah, Anthony, shit looks good, man. There's been one or two nights where I was like, bro, I could crush some tacos right now. From the Kraken. All right, so I see pizza from not Mitchell Renz. Interesting. Temps wings. What kind of wings? Same with it's what kind of pizza. So I said this, and tell me if this is a hot take, because Jeremy doesn't agree with me. What's your take on cheese pizza? If somebody gets cheese pizza, what's your take on it? Are you happy? Don't care? Or are you angry? You can get any pizza you want, and you get cheese. Somebody orders cheese. Are you happy? Angry? Don't care. VGN says, love cheese pizza. Jarrett says angry. Phillip says angry. Gillis, waste of money. Roy, fake pizza. This ain't Home Alone. Angry. Yeah, VGN, I like cheese pizza. Fair. Oscar, I'll take it. Daniel, could be better. Brandon, I'm cool with it. Don't care from Alan Cruz. All right. Keep it rolling here with favorite game day food. When Jeremy gets back, I'll ask him, and I'll let you know my take on cheese pizza. Cheese and pepperoni from Mike. It's a waste of pizza. The great one, any signings? Unfortunately, no, man. Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. As long as they're ranch from Anonymous. So when I was in college, I used to eat so much ranch. I used to give it up every year for Lent. I actually don't eat ranch all that much anymore because the very first year in college that I gave up ranch for Lent, I swear to you, the only thing that I changed about my diet was I did not eat ranch, and I lost 15 pounds. Now, I'll admit, when I was a college kid, it was all you could eat breakfast, all you could eat lunch, all you could eat dinner, and then you could also eat it was called late night from 7:30 to midnight. So a lot of the times, drunk munchies, you stumble in there, and we got like free money for baseball, so we could do things like that. But yeah, I don't eat ranch all that much anymore because of that. Enchiladas from Julian. Blue cheese better than ranch from Nico. I actually like blue cheese with wings.
Bubbly.
Is bubbly. The buble. What kind is it? I'm trying to guess. Lemon lime? I was going to say, I'm looking at the kinds that we have out. I didn't smell like pineapple. All right, so I got a question that I asked them. And I said, what's Jeremy? He's eating right now. We're gonna ask them. or they're going to ask you. You know how somebody asked me about the bear or whatever the hell it was? We get a pizza question for you.
Coming on.
All right, the pizza question. I asked them, if somebody ordered cheese pizza, are you happy, angry, don't care?
Don't care.
Chugs doesn't care.
I'm okay with cheese, a good cheese pizza. I don't really mind it. I don't know. Did you tell them the story about what happened?
Kind of. I said, so here's my take on it. If you're an adult and you order cheese pizza, I just question everything. I would be pissed off if there was a group of us. Hey guys, we're getting pizza. Awesome. I open the lid and it's cheese pizza.
Well, I mean, if they're
I'm not happy.
If they're all cheese, I guess.
One cheese pizza. No. If you ordered 10 pizzas and one of them's cheese, I'm angry.
Really?
Why would anybody get cheese pizza? If you got kids,
Dude,
fine.
A classic cheese pizza is good from time to time.
So, backstory, obviously when days get crazy here, we got 20 dudes. There's pizza involved. We always get cheese. Why?
We always get one or two cheese pizzas because a couple of people like them.
Chugs is in charge of food here at Chat Sports, just so y'all know. Chugs picks what we eat every day. Well, not me, because I don't usually get food.
It's a lot of power. You'd be surprised about how much power is in my hand. Dude, I like meat pizzas. But, I mean, if we're getting 10 pizzas, one or two of them cheese, I really don't care. A good cheese pizza, you go to New York and people are getting slices, I bet you 50% of people are getting cheese. I bet you. And you can disagree with me in the comments. Let me know. And
cheese pizza.
I'm telling you, in New York, good pizza.
We're not in New York.
A lot of people are literally, I'd probably say about 40-50% of people just get a cheese slice.
No.
Yeah?
No.
True Bullies and Zeus says you right.
New York pizza is different, though.
I mean, yeah, but
it's different. They don't make New York pizza down here. You want to go to a delicatessen and get a slice of...
Romeo, that's a good question. What's your go-to food for the office? So I'm our food manager. I set up the lunch orders every day. Part of our contract here with Chat Sports is we get lunch every day from the company, which I mean is another awesome perk of working here besides drinking on air. But if I had to rank the spots that we go to, in no particular order, the top five, top five favorites. Probably Chipotle has to be up there. Kava.
Kava's good.
Kava's really good.
I like when you guys get Mendocina's good.
Mendocina
Mendocina's
Farms
very good.
is really good. I like. Oh, that's tough.
They're not going to know any of these places, I feel like.
Yeah.
Once in a while, they'll get Hattie B's.
Hattie B's is really good.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, Chick-fil-A is 100% top five. We actually, it's criminal how long we haven't gotten Chick-fil-A for.
Yeah.
It's just we work in downtown, and there's not a Chick-fil-A within 2 miles of us that's not, like, up in a building.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true anymore. There's Chick-fil-A in my building.
I know, but, like, there's not really parking there. Like, to pick up lunch, pick up 20 food orders from that Chick-fil-A would be pretty hectic.
I mean, if you told valet, hey, we're just going to go pick up food real quick, they might let you do it.
See, they might. And if they don't, you're carrying 3 bags of Chick-fil-A around downtown.
I'll ask the guys today when I get home.
Cane's, I can't say that.
Super drunk.
Chick-fil-A better than Cane's, Nico, 100%. Chick-fil-A way better than Cane's, just for the fact that they have way more options.
According to a source, the Giants are looking at DJ Chark and McCole Hardman.
Oh, for burgers. We actually had it the other day. It was really good. No, it's not, Ty. I'm sorry. I could eat Chick-fil-A twice a week for the rest of my life. Easy. Chick-fil-A is so good.
This is hard. Giggity.
We don't have a Whataburger that close to us, DJ What? We do go to, what's it called? We do go to Smash Burger.
Yep.
And Shake Shack a good amount. I like Shake Shack. I think Mitch is gonna hate me for this. I think Shake Shack's a little overrated in my opinion.
I don't care about Shake Shack.
Really? I thought you were on the Shake Shack train.
I think I've had Shake Shack.
My favorite out of all of them is Hop Dotty.
Hop Dotty's pretty good.
Dude, Hop Dotty's.
I've had Hop Dotty twice.
You said it was overrated.
The first time I had it was overrated. The second time I had it was much better. Shake Shack, the only time I've had Shake Shack was, I think I've had it maybe 5 times, and 3 of those were, we used to go to Florida every year for baseball, and we used to always stay at this one hotel because they'd give us a deal, and there was a Shake Shack right next door. That was, I was a college kid, so
I do have to say, very unpopular opinion by me, least favorite, and it's not that I don't like it, I just think it's way overrated, and I think it's just average, In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out is average, to be honest.
You're going to upset some people.
That's just what it is. I think In-N-Out is overrated.
I think it depends where. I've had In-N-Out on the West Coast. It was different.
Are their fries good?
I don't eat fries. I'm probably the wrong person.
Every time I've been to In-N-Out, the burger is good. The fries suck.
I've
tried them animal style. I've tried them whatever.
No, you don't get
Every
fries.
time I've been to In-N-Out, the fries suck.
See, I will admit, and I'll tell you this. I've had In-N-Out on the West Coast. It hit different in the West Coast compared to down here in Dallas.
Dude,
Whataburger was better.
Carson, I've tried animal fry.
Animal fry.
I've tried animal style fries.
Robert, he said I'm out. I told you you're gonna upset a lot of people.
I'm just saying. I think their fries are overrated.
Their fries suck.
They suck.
But,
Thank you.
But a burger though from In-N-Out.
Yeah, their burger's good.
I'm saying you can get 2 burgers from In-N-Out, maybe even 3 for the price of like 1 Whataburger. So like I think it depends what you're looking for.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's not that I dislike it. I eat it at In-N-Out.
Daniel Jimenez says West Coast, and I'll say this: try it on the West Coast. It's different. It's like pizza. No.
Bro, this shit's fucking fire, bro. This In-N-Out, you were right, bro. I was so wrong.
No, dude, I'm telling you.
Dude, I'm just saying, their burgers are good. Their fries, I've never had In-N-Out fries and been like, damn, those are good.
No.
Their burgers, quality meat, quality burgers from there. Also, I'm going to get a lot of hate for this too. Their shakes, not very good.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, guys. We've made it this far, 135,000 subs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys wanna make Jeremy drink for his takes?
$20 a shot. All right, we got.
I'm about to DoorDash fries from In-N-Out right here, right now.
Do it. Just get some fries from In-N-Out.
Somebody said, please. I'll see.
Artist formerly known as James Smith. Oh, we've played it. It sucks. The jelly bean game where half of them are nasty.
Oh, dude, we did that.
We actually, I got a big thing of them. And
yeah.
We did it for like 2 or 3 months until we got rid of them.
So the one that I still remember, which almost made me throw up, dirty dishwater. I still remember it. It smelled like old dirty dishes. Like that's the best way I can describe it. I remember there was like throw up, booger.
Dude, I got fish once and I almost threw up.
Dirty dishwater made me almost throw up. We can get it again though. We can get it for the draft. Being boozled. I like the idea. Artist formerly known as James.
Gio, what's the deal with Rock Ya-Sin? That's what I said earlier. He's still a free agent.
I think it just comes down to money. Like, I love Rock Ya-Sin, the player that he is. He's a tough guy. He's always going to give you his all, and I really think, what Raider fans want in a corner. The problem is, though, he has not been healthy, and he has missed many, many games his entire career. Like, I don't think he's played an entire season of 16. So in year 1, started in 13 games. Year 2, 8 games. Year 3, 8 games. Year 4, 9 games started. He's played 15 games as a rookie, 13, 13, and 11. His knees, his lower body, it's not really being able to hold up. So do you want to spend that much money on a corner that you don't know how healthy he is? Like, that's where kind of the debate comes in.
Oh my God.
What?
Who said it? I want to get the right person who said it.
Any Raiders news or news on Rodgers? Rodgers to the New York Jets. Shrimp Alfredo and spinach dip nachos.
Oh, who said it? I literally just
Shrimp Alfredo.
Also evil. They were the burger debate. He was like, man, you got to refinance your house to eat at Five Guys.
Five Guys is expensive.
It is, dude. Our boss. I remember about 3 months ago he came in and was like, F Five Guys. We were like, what? Like what? Like why are you like mad at Five Guys? He was like, I went there yesterday. Burger, fries, and a drink. $16.
Wow. For fast food, that's a lot.
He was like, for a double cheeseburger, fries, and a drink, it was like $15-16.
We got a new poll, and we did hit 2,000 likes. Let's go with it.
All right.
Whataburger or In-N-Out?
Should I add more spots or just those?
Just those. That's the poll.
Okay.
Raider fan wants it. Let's go. Whataburger or In-N-Out? Yeah, Ernie says 16 for that. Reason I'm out. That sounds like the Shark Tank.
And you know what? Chipotle $20 burrito. I don't know if prices are different in other parts of the country. We have a couple of people who order fat burritos at Chipotle. I'm not going to call them out, but they order pretty expensive meals compared to the rest of us at Chipotle. It usually comes out to around $17 for. I'm not going to say who. You probably know who. He sits close to us.
I know.
But I'm telling you, I see his order all the time. It's $17. Double meat steak, add guac, add queso.
Wow. Now I know who it is. Seahawk sauce. Yeah, I mean, right now, Jugs, it's In-N-Out, and it's not close.
Well, they don't have Whataburger, so.
Oh, they don't?
Whataburger's not in the West Coast.
I will say this, guys.
So it's like.
Whataburger's very good. Whataburger's extremely good. Very, very good. He's right. I was just in Boston. It's all cheese. Talking about pizza still?
Yeah.
Dude,
cheese pizza.
No. You can't get cheese pizza. If you're an adult, if you got kids, it's different. I'm just saying.
Half this office doesn't eat raw tomatoes. I think I'm pretty good with the food.
And I think that's a weird thing. And I think that's a weird thing.
Did I put water? Yeah, I put it right.
You put Whataburger. See, I'm not somebody who I'm not picky.
Romeo asked, "What's my Whataburger go-to burger?" It's either just a double cheeseburger. I just like that with they have spicy ketchup there, which is really good on my burger. That's probably my favorite. Or I'll get a patty melt there, which is 2 pieces of Texas toast, burger or 2 burger patties, white cheese, grilled onions, and some sauce and bacon. Have you not had the patty melt?
I get animal style burger every time.
From Whataburger?
Oh, I thought you were talking about In-N-Out.
From Whataburger, what do you get?
Well, my favorite thing's not there anymore. I like the mushroom Swiss from Whataburger. But I like Swiss cheese, so.
Dude, yeah, a patty melt, fire from Whataburger.
Not bad.
Cameron, Dunkin' or Krispy Kreme? I don't know if y'all will hate me for this or not. Dunkin' Donuts, extremely overrated. I don't like it at all. Their donuts aren't good. I tried their coffee, which everybody's like, oh no, the coffee's good. It's not. The coffee sucks. Krispy Kreme all day for me on this one. But here in Texas, especially where we live, the best donut places are family. There's a lot of family-owned donut shops here, and it literally just says donuts on the top.
See, I think it depends what kind of donut I want. If I want just a Krispy Kreme donut, I'm going to go to Krispy Kreme. If I want a donut that's like a crazy donut, I'm going to go to Dunkin'.
I've tried. I don't like the Dunkin' donut.
There's only one donut shop in my hometown, which is Dunkin'. And, I mean, growing up, like muffins, like Dunkin' muffins, elite.
Big Easter gets it. For chain, Oh yes, Raider fan gets it. The Asian donut places. There's a lot of donut shops owned by Asian people here in Dallas, Texas. Amazing, and it literally just says donuts on the top.
Oh, dude.
And dude, there's one.
They're not kolaches.
There's one in our building. Want a bag? It's amazing.
Want a bag?
She makes these cronuts. They're croissant
dude.
donuts. I gave Mitch a couple bites.
Dude,
How
they're
was it?
elite. A croissant donut. I mean, you eat it and you're like,
Dude, Majin Buu, you know what's up.
bro.
Once you go to those places, Dunkin' doesn't do it for you.
Well, that's there. I agree. That I agree. I will say I was at I forget what it was
Okay,
called.
Larry, are
the
you like
place
a
in-
Dunkin' general manager right now?
There was a place in Canada that I had that was really good. I want to say it's like Howard something.
Oh, a maple bacon bar is pretty good.
I don't remember what it was called. The place I had in Canada when I went there, that was like 6 years ago. That place was actually pretty freaking good.
Also, I recently
Howard Johnson's?
I
Was it that?
recently just got
Tim
on.
Hortons. That's
Ooh.
it.
I recently just got on this.
Thank you, the
train,
great one.
But I didn't have them growing up, but I started eating them probably like a year or two ago. Apple fritters.
Oh, I love apple.
Dude,
apple
apple
fritter
fritters.
is like probably my go-to. Like I know every time I get an apple fritter. That's like a guaranteed. I know it's going to be good. Forget Watt and Donald, Harley Quinn all day. Oh, dude, Buddy Bear also.
Who's your celebrity crush?
All right, let's go with it. We already know Buddy Bears, Harley Quinn. Celebrity crush. Who is it? Who's yours, Chugs?
My celebrity crush?
Your celebrity crush?
I hope Danny's not watching. Have you ever seen that movie Just Go With It? With Adam Sandler?
Just go with it.
Brooklyn Decker.
Oh, she's blonde.
Stop. Also, I have to look up her name just so I get it right.
I know who mine is.
Brooklyn Decker, and then the other one for me, Kat Dennings.
Who?
Look her up. You'll recognize her as soon as you see her.
What's her name?
Kat, K-A-T, space, Dennings, D-E-N-N-I-N-G-S.
Okay.
And then probably, yeah, Ricardo, you're right.
You
Probably
got it.
Third would be Gal Gadot.
I don't know who that is either. For me?
Wonder Woman.
Oh, okay. Mine is Sofia Vergara.
I mean, obviously.
What do you mean, obviously? I'm just saying. That's my crush.
She's like an older Alex. Not really.
Sofia Vergara, that's mine. Dude, I always tell Alex, I'm like, if you talked like that,
Oh, John.
be a nightmare.
That's right. Israel got to represent. I actually went on birthright to Israel about 3 years ago. Right before the pandemic, I went.
Fox said my wife said Jimmy G. So Alex the other day, she was like, I'm a Raider fan now because of Jimmy Garoppolo, and I'm like,
No, you're not.
I was like, I'm happy you're a Raider fan, but I hope that's not the reason why.
Lord Buddy Bears, dude, Sydney Sweeney is hot.
Eva Mendez, Jennifer Aniston.
Nice.
Well, this chat is. I'm
Toxic. Here we go.
gonna go to the bathroom.
Hold up. In-N-Out in LA is the best. Even the Vegas one slaps. Their burgers, sure. I'm telling you, their fries, not good at all.
Jessica Biel. Yeah, we gotta turn this chat around. I will say,
Mondo, great answer.
Megan Fox, dude. All right. I don't know why they're making this sound. That's just stupid.
What?
Report came out. Jadeveon Clowney and John Johnson have been released. No shit.
Raider Muerte, I get a 4x4 burger at In-N-Out. I do know what that is, and damn.
What is that?
So the first,
that's literally like.
So the first number is the amount of patties. The second number is the amount of cheese.
Holy. Oh my God. See, I don't know if I would want that.
I do know a lot of bodybuilders and people who are just trying to get protein love it. They'll get a 4x4. Forgot how it's called, but it's a 4x4, and it's basically they just wrap it in lettuce.
Interesting.
And no bun.
Yeah, I'm not a bodybuilder. They stopped the 5x5. Also, the John Johnson release is actually a post-June 1st
It's called,
cut.
yeah, protein style. There we go.
Protein style? Really?
Because no bun. It's just all protein and lettuce.
I guess. I don't know, man. But to me, I'm not going to go to an In-N-Out. Like, that's my one rule.
The real question
my
is...
one rule is if I eat healthy, it's at home. If I go out to eat, I'm going out to eat. Like, I'm not going to In-N-Out and being like, let's try to make this healthy. No, lay it on me.
I do have to say, it did freak me out the very first time because this is the only place that I know that does it. Whenever I went to the drive-up window for the very first time I had In-N-Out, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, they started coming to Texas.
Yeah.
Very first time I went, the lady's like, "Are you gonna eat it in your car?" And I was like, "That's a weird question. Like, why do you need to know that?" She was like, "Are you gonna eat it in your car, or do you like want it to go?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, I'm in my car, so I'm gonna want it to go." But apparently, you can get it where it's just like
You can eat it in your car.
yeah, where it's like it's not wrapped. But no other fast food place does that, where it's like, "Hey, are you gonna eat this in your car?" Like I felt like that was such a weird, intrusive question. Whenever I first got there, I was like, I mean, why do you need to know if I'm gonna eat it in my car? But
Yeah, he's going to eat it in his car.
Yep. This fatty's eating it in his car. He's not even gonna make it home. That shit's gonna be gone.
I will, if I eat takeout food there, if I get it, like Alex is always like, oh, you can eat it while you drive. I'm a very cautious driver. Won't do that. I don't like eating in the car. Like when I eat, I want to be able to sit down and eat, not in the moving vehicle. You don't go to In-N-Out for the fries. Thank you, Ray. Get a double animal style and Neapolitan milkshake.
I like chocolate shakes.
All right, speaking of shakes, do you like a Shamrock shake from McDonald's? I like Shamrock shakes.
Oh my God. Yes.
What happened?
Shamrock. Oh no. I do like Shamrock shakes, but I got this one shake where it was like I don't remember where it was from, but it was like a mint shake with Oreo in there.
You can do that at McDonald's.
You can?
Yeah.
That's the way to go. An Oreo Shamrock.
See, I like Shamrock shakes.
They're good. I mean, like, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream.
See, Alex said that they're way too sweet as well, which I see from Johnny. Love it. If the machine works from Oscar.
For real. Remy, you tripping. It's not overrated. I am Sergio Orozco's wife. His phone, so he using my profile. You hella tripping.
Oh, I am Sergio Orozco's wife's phone, so he's using my profile, so he'll... All right. Remy, cheers.
Rater fan.
He's a great fan. Mando!
I'm late to the party. Sorry, guys. Don't feel bad. We're all good. Just glad to have you here, Mondo. How you feel about AR-12 wanting to be with Adams? Zieg and JMD dropped the bag. Anyways, much love, y'all.
I mean, I just think it's one of those things where the Raiders didn't want to go with Rodgers. They probably didn't want to have to deal with all the drama. Like, I don't blame them for not wanting to deal with the drama. But knowing that Aaron Rodgers wanted to be on the Raiders and the Raiders said no to Aaron Rodgers, that's going to be a tough one. I get it. He wanted a lot of money. There is a lot of drama with his contract. It's going to be one of those things where I hope he doesn't play well for the Jets this next season, or else I think Raider fans are really going to be, again, like, damn it. We could have had Tom Brady. He won a Super Bowl that year. I don't think the Jets win a Super Bowl, but we'll see.
Raider fan. Pull it. Yep, which
77% in and out. I knew it.
I mean, well, I told you, they don't have Whataburger on the West Coast. It's literally, Whataburger is a very locational restaurant. It's only in Texas, believe Florida, Alabama, Kansas, Louisiana. It's only in the South.
Yeah.
Maybe Arizona has one.
Dude, this is kind of wild. Not kind of wild. So, Odell Beckham Jr. just tweeted out, and I guess I shouldn't say just tweeted. Can't lie, feels good to be where I am at, but even better to know I got 5 months to get to where I want to be. This shit ain't easy. Going through this is just taxing in every way. I just couldn't let myself give up or go out like this. I still got some to do. Let's get it. So he's saying, I mean, I almost hear in that he thinks he's 5 months away. Like he's running routes, but being ready for football, 5 months? It's a long time. 5 months to be ready for week 1. If you're a team, though, and you see that and you don't know if he's ready to go right away, then what? Then what? Also, Rams not tendering quarterback Bryce Perkins, another free agent. Dude, imagine we do today's entire show and we don't know. And nothing happens. We do today's entire show, nothing happens. I will say this, though, for everyone who's tuned in, we are giving away our Boot Hall of Fame, which actually I got to add some spots here to the new boot.
It'll be going to Lucky.
Lucky Irish right now is the MVP. That is correct.
DRD Squeeze Burger equals best burger in America. They even won that award, no contest. Let me see.
Squeeze Burger?
I've never heard of
I will
that.
admit, the best burger I have ever had was from Barcode Burger, which, again, is my buddy. He owns it. They got voted best burgers in Las Vegas for like 3 straight years.
Oh, wow.
That place is, that's the place where I had the burger eating contest with Hankins. It's like the perfect I'm drunk or I'm high food.
Looks
The
like
perfect food.
Squeeze Burger is only in California, and there's only 2 locations. Looks
got it.
bomb, though. Looks bomb, DRD. There's a couple good burger spots around here that I mean, it's like that, you know, like there's chain burgers, and then there's spots like Squeeze Burger. We have, dude, there's this one place near us. It's called Rodeo Goat.
Oh,
and
dude.
their burgers,
Rodeo Goat's amazing.
it's just the combinations that they put together are wild, and they somehow work. My favorite burger that they have. And you can let me know if you think this sounds bomb or you think it sucks.
I know what you're
My
saying.
favorite burger that they have. It's goat cheese, onion and bacon jam, onion bacon jalapeno jam, grilled peaches
Yeah, that's what I get.
on the burger. So good. So free. Or no, I think it's jalapeno jam, goat cheese, bacon, grilled peaches on a burger. Dude, it's so good. Because it's like you get a little bit of the spiciness from the jalapenos in there, and then the grilled peaches. It sounds weird, but dude,
I love it. See, I'm always like, if there's bacon
Ooh.
jam involved, I'm in.
I do have to say, growing up as a kid, my favorite spot, my dad used to take me to this spot all the time, Fuddruckers.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever even been to a Fuddruckers.
Stay Solid 365. We had a Fuddruckers near us, and it was bomb. The best part about it, Stay Solid, is Fuddruckers had so basically what it was is you would get your burger, and they had a topping bar. So you just go and put whatever you want on your burger.
Yeah.
Like all the toppings. One of the things that they had at the topping bar is they had 2 like hot dispensers of nacho cheese. It was normal and jalapeno, and you put it on your fries.
Oh, again, I don't get fries. But if I did,
Romeo, I am a Star Wars fan. I'm actually watching The Mandalorian right now. Grilled jalapeno on a burger, really good. Or grilled jalapeno, but grilled pineapple on a burger, also really good.
hey, oh yeah. Yeah, anything with pineapple, bacon jam, I'm always there.
Nar Shredder, people are weirdly defensive about In-N-Out. Great for the price. That's pretty much it. And yeah, the fries are literally freezer fries.
I mean, I think it's elite for its price. West Coast In-N-Out was elite for its price. I wasn't drunk. I wasn't anything else. I was totally...
Jarrett, you can put that cheese on your burger too. Yeah, you can. I usually just put it on my fries.
You can put that shit on anything.
This shit's fire.
Shit's fire, man.
Shit's actually fire.
Shit's actually fire.
Fire.
All right, I just want you all to know we're getting close here to 5 o'clock. We've been live since 11:30.
So 5.5 hours.
So 5.5 hours to 19. We're at about 26.
26. So
26 hours of
7
live.
and 7 the next 2 days. So it's got to be.
We got to keep going here a little bit.
We can go to 5:30.
We got to keep it rolling.
Kodaks, this has to be the slowest free agency in recent year, right? I mean, for today, yeah.
Today's been a slow day.
The most exciting, Chugs, are you watching Bad Batch? No, I'm not yet. I watched the first couple episodes.
Okay.
And then, I don't know why. Do you ever just watch something, and it's not that it's bad, but like you just like forget to watch it, and then you haven't watched it in a while, and you're like, damn, I feel like I'm going to forget stuff. Like, I feel like I need to rewatch or.
Honestly, I think I'm really good at if I start something, I always try to finish that show, and Alex is also like pretty good about it because she's always like, let's watch this. If I would say right now, for people who are looking for a show, if you got HBO, The Last of Us is a must-watch.
I need to watch it.
It is probably, again, I love movies like World War Z and that kind of stuff. I mean, it's a lot of like tension always because it's the end of the world. It's some crazy ass shit. It's interesting. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, is this the Browns? Did they release John Johnson? Did that happen today?
Are you kidding me? I can't tell if you're serious.
I'm just so.
I said this
A
not
little bit
once, not twice, maybe 3 times. But it's all right.
Really?
That happened a while ago, though.
Really?
Yeah. It's officially official. I also said that it's a post-June 1st cut.
Okay.
It's okay, though.
Sam on, take a shot for me, Mitch.
Alejandro said this is officially a food channel. Hey, if you guys want it, I mean, I said
I'm
this.
not even lying. I've thought about doing one of my favorite YouTubers, and I actually know somebody who knows him. Joshua Wiseman is one of my favorite food YouTubers. If you know him, let me know in the chat. He does awesome stuff. I actually have his cookbook. One of my childhood friends that I was friends with in like middle school. One of my childhood friends is actually friends with him. And he does really good stuff on YouTube and TikTok.
I'm not just saying this because he's a Raider fan. The number one person I want to meet,
Guy Fieri.
Guy Fieri.
I mean, same.
I'm not even kidding you. Like, I would rather meet Guy Fieri than any Raiders player. I mean, when you turn what you do, like once you turn this into a job, right? Like you turn your hobby into a job, you got to find another hobby. I love to cook. I love watching cooking channels. I love trying to see like the different crazy shit that I can make. Guy Fieri, that's my guy, man.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you've probably seen him on TikTok before, Joshua Wiseman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's I'll show you later on, but
Hot dog or burger.
JW has it right. I've actually I have some cousins that live in Arizona, and they showed. Have you ever had a Sonoran hot dog?
I don't eat hot dogs.
Oh yeah.
I'm weird. I'm weird about. I don't like tuna in the can. I don't like hot dogs. Trying to think of what else I would.
So
Liver I
a
wouldn't eat.
Sonoran hot dog is a hot dog that's wrapped in bacon. They cook it, and then my favorite topping that it is the hot dog wrapped in bacon. You put mayo on top and jalapenos. I mean, Cat Daddy, there's nothing going on right now. You can leave if you want. I mean,
yeah, unfortunately, there's no free agency news like happening around the NFL.
We have the ticker going down beneath with all the
like
moves
there
as
hasn't
well.
been a signing in the NFL. There might have been 3 or 4 signings today. That's it.
We're essentially waiting for a move to happen.
Correct.
But yeah, Cat Daddy, feel free to go. I mean, you don't have to
Stevie
stay
said
here.
not going anywhere.
You don't have to stay here and listen. It's not F Cat Daddy. It's okay.
No, he's good, man. He's good. He's just asking. All right, keep rolling through some supers here. What do we got? What do we
Did you
got?
take that shot for Sam?
I did.
Ashley, you're up next.
Just waking up in Australia.
Good night, mate.
Bonjour. Anything happened today? Honestly, Ashley, no, not really. Another big-time Raider fan who I always talk to, he lives in Australia as well. His name's Mark on IG. I'm not going to reveal the entire Instagram name. But the other day, he was like, Mitch, I'm excited for free agency, and I sent a picture to him. It was the day we had to be here at 7 a.m., so it's like 6:30. And he's like, crazy, you're going to work, I'm going to bed, good night kind of thing. But unfortunately, Ashley, no, nothing really new or exciting. I don't know what's happening in those other studios. Might have to go check it out because I am unfortunately going to have to take a pee break here pretty soon.
Oh, my God, Mitch.
Dude, I literally told people I think I destroyed my bladder. Like, I usually don't pee that much. I bet you since free agency started on Monday, I bet you I've peed 30 times. That might not be an exaggeration. I peed probably 15 times yesterday alone. It's been up there.
I think
Mario, I actually usually have a pretty good bladder. I don't know I don't know if I just permanently broke the seal or what. It's been bad though.
Fuking Didi. I actually got to take these off.
Shakira. Oh, that's the crush.
Oh, yeah.
Shakira's the crush.
With my blue light glasses, I was starting to get a little pressure right there from them sitting, Mitch. You know?
Really?
I don't wear glasses a lot. I just wear them whenever my eyes start hurting. Just because I'm staring at the screen for so long.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, just, like 10 hours staring at a screen.
Hey, man, I get it. My knees right now are shot.
Oh, I mean, it's not weird.
I mean, you don't have to be. I mean, if that's your crush, that's your crush.
Yeah.
Drew Barrymore, not my cup of tea.
You like it, I love it. Whatever
I do
you
think,
like,
though,
man.
like Drew Barrymore is absolute, like, wifey material.
I do have to say, Drew Barrymore in 50 First Dates, hot.
See, I just, like, I think maybe this is a weird thing. Why I don't look at Barrymore that way is she just, like, gives off, like, that.
Well,
like, she's, like, such a sweetheart.
I can't see her the same after. Have you, like, she's kind of gone through, like, a spiritual awakening the past 2 years. Have you seen some of the stuff that she posts?
I don't.
So she's just, like, super, like, flower child. Like, she posted a TikTok that me and one of my buddies are just like, it's just so funny.
Oh, Remy Flores, bang! You know what, Chugs? I'm feeling good. Every $100 super chat until we leave tonight, I'm going to do my best to do a beer bong. My deal. I got some left in me. That put some life back in me. Put some life back in me.
Oh my God. Let's see. It's Remy Sergio's wife. I converted to Raiders fan. I was a 49ers fan. Can we get 2 claps for Remy? 1, 2. There we go. Respect and love I have for him. I did but I am just overthinking it now instead of grading. Wait, okay. I gotta start.
Your eyes, you all right?
I was a 49ers fan. For respect and love I have for him, I did that, but I am just overthinking it now. Instead of upgrading Raiders, they're downgrading them. So it's the Patriots way. I should know I just became a Patriots fan.
No. Positive thoughts only today, Remy. That's the only rule we have today in Raider Nation. Positive thoughts only. All right, here's the thing, Jugs. I'm going to go grab the beer bong because somebody stole it from our studio. So I'm going to go grab that. And
I got you. I'm going to go through the super chats.
Bet.
Do you guys have a full kitchen at the studio? I do not. I want to come do the Kraken Taco for you guys. Kraken Taco.
So he owns a taco business.
Ooh.
Kraken Tacos on Instagram.
Ooh.
They look,
Kraken Tacos, that sounds bomb. Dude, I mean, if not there, we gotta bring you over to Mitch's place so you can cook for us. I'd be down for that if you. Anthony, if you'd be down to come over and hang out with me and Mitch at his place and just cook at his house. We don't have a full kitchen here at the studio. That's why we order in food every day because we just have a microwave here. But, dude, yeah, that would be bomb. That would be bomb. Dustin, what would redeem your confidence in McDaniels? I mean, it has to be a winning season, right? Like, to get confidence back, the only thing that helps is winning. Nothing else really matters. And it's a win-loss league. If you're not winning, then it's not looking good. So that would be the only thing to restore confidence, in my opinion. NBA Choppa Boy. Honestly, Mitch, do you see the Raiders trading up to 3, and is there a possibility C.J. Stroud falls? It all depends on what the Panthers do. If the Panthers draft Anthony Richardson first overall, which there's been some rumors, obviously it's smoke screen season, so we don't know if that's going to happen. But if Anthony Richardson is the first overall pick, I could 100% see the Raiders trying to trade up to number 3. If it goes C.J. Stroud and then Bryce Young, I don't know if the Raiders trade up to 3 for Anthony Richardson. But if Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud's on the board, I could see them moving up to get one of those guys. But like I said, it all depends on what the Panthers want to do. Apparently, the owner really likes Anthony Richardson. I don't know what head coach Frank Reich, where he sits, but yeah, it's all about what they do, and then that'll change what the Raiders do. K Smooth, you guys see the Colts don't like any QBs in this draft? I did not see that, but that's interesting. Rich Wolf, just because of this, I'm getting a 4x4 with 2 buns tonight. Hey. Do you, like I always say, and this was my whole thing with the pizza argument with Mitch. If it's something that you like, then do it for you. If you like cheese pizza, if you like In-N-Out, do your thing. That's you. Everybody has different tastes. Everybody likes different stuff. So do you, Rich Wolf. I hope you enjoy the hell out of that 4x4. I hope you destroy it. But my opinion, don't like. I like fries with my burgers. I don't like their fries. Let's see. Hegenberger in Oakland, all my real ones know. Have y'all heard of Hegenberger? Where are y'all at? Do y'all know of this place? Hegenberger in Oakland. Christopher Dahl saying the real ones know. Do you know? Yes. Negative from Daniel. Nope from El Loco. On 98th Street from Racing Raider. Maybe approved. Maybe approved, Christopher. Thanks for the super chat. Cash Joey, I'm from LA, and I'll be honest, In-N-Out is overrated. Cash Joey, thank you for proving to me I'm not crazy. Five Guys is better, but pricey as F. Bruh, slow free agency. Can the draft start already? Good re-sign of Jacob Johnson. Yeah, I mean, it was a solid re-signing. He played well. I think, in I formation, strong formations, that's what Josh Jacobs really strives in those pro-style sets, like having a fullback right there in an I formation, maybe a strong formation as well. I like the re-sign. It's relatively cheap. Obviously, it's a fullback. Oh, as we got to the end of our tracker, there we go. Yeah, Five Guys, a little pricey. Good. Thank you for the super chat, Cass. Been sticking with us all free agency long. Cameron Sprout, John McClain, or John Wick? I'm going John Wick. John Wick for sure. Cameron, now that the Raiders botched free agency, will the draft be a win? You have 12 picks, so it has to be, or else it's really a failure offseason. You gotta hit the draft, or else it's not really worth it. You got 12 picks in the draft, a lot of flexibility to move up and down. You gotta hit. That's been the Achilles heel. Just think, if the Raiders hit on all their first round picks, they're not in this position. They're a lot better. But I mean, you look at the past Raiders first round picks: Cleveland Ferrell, Jonathan Abrams, Alex Leatherwood. These guys did not pan out, and that's really what's kind of effed you, because to build a team, free agency is like the icing on the cake, right? The actual cake is what you build in the draft. You got to get the draft picks right. You got to get starters in the draft. You got to get good starters in the draft. And the ingredients have spoiled for the Raiders the past couple drafts. You don't have a good cake. So free agency is usually the icing on top of the cake, in my opinion. You look at the best teams in the NFL, like the Eagles. They got some free agency signings, but a lot of their guys drafted. Their whole offensive line was drafted by the regime. Goddard was drafted. Miles Sanders, Jalen Hurts, Devontae Smith. All those guys were drafted. So you gotta win in the draft before you win in free agency, in my opinion. Oh, and I know cake, Alan. I know cake. Isaac, born and raised in Cali, but In-N-Out is overrated. Hashtag Whataburger. Isaac's a real one. So I'm gonna say yeah. He knows good and well on this one. Romeo Farias, how did you start working for the Raiders Report? So I started working at Chat Sports about 2 years ago. Actually, funny story. It was a lot smaller whenever I started working here. We actually added, since I've been working here, about 13 people on staff, 12, 13 maybe. I'm counting wrong probably, but 12, 13 people on staff since I started working here. We added 4 or 5 more studios since I've started working here as well. But it was me and 2 other producers whenever I first started. And we all rotated. And me and Mitch, we just had a lot of fun doing the Raiders Report together. I did a lot of watch parties with him. I did a lot of live shows with him. And then I started kind of working more and more. And then, Raider Nation kind of brought me in and were really dope, being super cool with me, being really accepting. And I love the vibe. I love Raider Nation. I love everything that, the fan base kind of stands for. It's like so passionate and so they care so much. And I love that about Raider Nation. Mitch went to go get beers and go to the restroom real quick. Tyler. But yeah. And ever since then, me and Mitch I've just kind of become the Raiders Report host. Alan, complete your journey to the dark side. Mr. Panda Express 420. Hey guys, I know it's a slow day, but ideally, what would be your top 3 signings for the offseason? You can only get those 3. Out of everybody that signed or available free agents? Because available free agents, out of guys who are left, I mean, just for continuity, I think bringing back Rock Ya-Sin would be a good move at this point. A lot of corners have kind of gone off the board, and I think you got to, solidify that position a little bit. So signing Rock Ya-Sin, I think, would be a good move. I got to look at the free agents that are left on the board. Let me see. Mitch put out a list of the best remaining free agents. Maybe Drew. I know Mitch has been on the Drew Tranquil train, but I mean, the one thing that hurts is that defensive tackle has kind of thinned out a lot, and the Raiders have not signed any defensive tackles in free agency. So that's the one position that I think the Raiders need the most help at is defensive tackle. So I would say, I don't know who's left at defensive tackle, though. Sheldon Rankins just came off the board today. Linval Joseph and Dominican Sue, they're both pretty old on the older side. Let's see. Looking at Spotrac. Because, I mean, I would say defensive lineman, DT, but kind of running dry. It's kind of running a little dry. I'm looking it up right now. If this doesn't want to load. Calais Campbell might be a good name, too, at defensive tackle. I know he's older. The only thing is he wants to hey, Classic Sim Sports, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. Yeah. But it's hard. Defensive tackle was my number 1 need for the Raiders, and that's the one position they have not signed yet. And it is pretty thin. A couple guys who used to play for the Raiders who are available. Some lower-end guys, Jefferson, Philon might be a couple names, but it's really upsetting that the Raiders haven't made any moves at defensive line. Matt Iondis. Mitch is yelling as he comes into the room to me. But thanks for the super chat, Mr. Panda Express 420. Luis, Mitch, so Clowney and Slay available? Thoughts? He just came back in. Here you go.
I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really want Jadeveon Clowney. He's always been a player that he wants way too much money. I mean, there were reports last season that he purposely would not play unless it was third down to try to get higher sack numbers.
Yeah.
Like, to me, Clowney's just not a guy that this organization personally is going to want.
Is Unique, is he still
He's still out there. He's just a really bad run stopper. The other problem is, like, they want Chandler Jones to be the guy. Actually, we just got a brand new deal here. Jerry Tillery back to the Raiders.
Let's go.
Defensive tackle Jerry Tillery back to the Raiders. Coming in right now, Jerry Tillery back to the Raiders. Defensive tackle. So the Raiders, they do sign a defensive tackle. That's a cut.
Yeah?
Yep, that's a cut. He's a defensive tackle. It's we got to get at least one cut today. That's going to be I mean, we do. We got to get one. Jerry Tillery, he's going to offer you some good depth. He's headed back to the Las Vegas Raiders. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to do that beer bong afterward. Jeremy and I were going to break this deal down. Yes, the Raiders bringing back Jerry Tillery. It is official. We don't know what the deal or the contract details of this are yet, but Tillery was a player when he first started with Las Vegas, was actually a pretty good fit, and then did start to fall off as the year continued to go on. But Jerry Tillery back to the Raiders. Raiders do get some extra help there on that defensive tackle line. It is officially official. Tillery back to the silver and black. I mean, yeah, we were literally just talking about defensive tackles here on the Raiders report. Yep, we got it. We're going to get a cut. All right, y'all, so this is what's going to happen, man. We're going to end up breaking this deal down. We're going to go through everything that there is to know about Tillery. Also, huge deal here. Not really a huge deal, but big-time player. Fletcher Cox back to Philadelphia. So Fletcher Cox back to Philly. We're going to break down, again, the Tillery deal. He's back. Again, yeah, he's probably more known for the unsportsmanlike conduct. He had it with Baker Mayfield. But in terms of the Raiders and needing some extra depth there at that position, Tillery's at least a good guy to have. So how about this, y'all? Go down in the comment section. The first deal that actually went down today. The first deal that goes down today. Give me that one-word reaction. I got depth from Juice89. Ray Sanchez says solid. We got Tillery from Claudio. Decent from J Flow. Tropical Remy says okay. Solid move. Sam, who? I mean, if you don't know who Jerry Tillery is, you need to watch a lot of football this season. Bench from Stoffel. Good for me. Essay. Meh from Tim. Positive. Rotational from David. Jerry Tillery. People are asking who. Guys, this guy played on the Raiders this past season. All right from Dirt. Meh. Solid from Marlon. Positive from Rowe. Mark Sneed says it's all right. So you get back a player who was on your team last season. He was a guy that did not play well down the stretch. Yes, correct. Yeah. We got it. Country in Missouri. Consory. Got a new sponsor here as well to talk about on the Raiders Report, so just stay tuned for that. Yeah, tell me how tall you are right now, because if you're under 6 foot, I think you're going to really like the product that I got coming on here. At least, I don't know. I mean, they're nice. They're nice shoes. What do you got? What do they do? Oh, geez. We can go to it. Yeah, we'll do it after. What's your one-word reaction, though, to the Raiders signing Jerry Tillery? Let me know down in the comments, y'all. Again, we're going to get some of our graphics together here. We're going to break it down. I do think that you can show the Raiders depth chart. I don't think that I have too many other graphics. You don't need to. I think we can just, I can just say it. We should be good. Yeah, that I want. If you can at least get me that. Jeremy's going to build this show from the back end. And then we will, I mean, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Jeremy, big building from the back guy. Everybody shout out Jeremy Chugs for getting this show built. Again, we've been waiting for something to go down. Got Pitt says unsportsmanlike.
You know where it goes down at?
What?
In the D.
In the DMs. Tropical Remy spamming Chugs. Crypto showing some love to Chugs. James Bond, I'm numb to the Raiders this year. Wake me up in 2024. Wake me up before you go.
I wore my Raiders black today so I could feel what it feels like for Darren Waller to wear the black one final time. Let's go Giants.
I'll tell you this, he looked pretty sad today.
He was pretty good.
He looked sad today at the press conference.
His dad was a fan of the Giants.
Yeah, I know. He just looks sad. He's still living in Las Vegas, though.
His girl is from Las Vegas. Her plays for the Aces.
Yeah.
He does have better passes from Daniel Jones.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, imagine catching passes from Jimmy Garoppolo.
I mean,
One's been to a Super Bowl, the other one sucks.
Jimmy Garoppolo at 16.3, Daniel Jones at 40.
Denver has also been to a Super Bowl. And Rex Grossman.
Daniel Jones at 40 million, Jimmy Garoppolo at 16.3.
Jones is 37 and a half. Fourth year's not real. So you could be
So 30
shot, guys,
30
37 and a half.
37 and a half for Daniel Jones or 16.3 for Jimmy Garoppolo.
If I get 17 games from Garoppolo, sure, but we haven't had that since now.
You're not wrong. Nom's a long time. That's him saying that it's Garoppolo, just so we're all clear. I was there. All right, Jerry Tillery back to the Las Vegas Raiders. I'm going to guess it's a one-year deal. I don't think it's going to be much more than that. I am curious, though, of how much it is because a lot of these defensive tackle contracts have been much higher than what we have. What? This boot? The amount of random shit we have on our table right now. I think we're good. I think we got it. All right, nation, we're going to get into this cut here around Jerry Tillery returning back to the silver and black. And guess what? We got a brand new sponsor. So I'm excited to tell you all about them. I've heard about these guys a bunch. They reached out to us and they said, hey, would you be interested in joining the Raiders Report? Oh, boy. I still don't know what this contract is. Kibo says 10 mil. It better not be. It better be nothing over $3 million per year. I am a little bit worried because they gave Brandon Face on a lot more than what I originally anticipated, but hopefully we get the Jerry Tillery contract details in the next 15 minutes or so. If not, I'll try to do my best to update it down in the description. Is somebody going to be pushing this out? Okay. Fair enough. Well, hopefully somebody gets it. So, all right, here we go. Coming up right now, the latest around the Raiders signing Jerry Tillery. Coming up on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and the Las Vegas Raiders have re-signed defensive tackle Jerry Tillery. Would not have been able to make today's show without our awesome new sponsor, Kanzuri. And if anybody wants to, use promo code CHAT, 15% off at the link that you see below, kanzuri.com/chat. If anybody out there, spam how tall you are. If you're looking for an extra few inches, guys, I can go from 5'10" to over 6 foot, and I'll tell you about that coming up here in a little bit. So we've been saying for a long time, the Raiders need to address the defensive tackle room, and they've been doing a lot of these, I'll call them mediocre type of moves. They've been looking for depth. They have yet to make a big splash on the defensive side of the football. Realistically, the biggest move that they have made is Marcus Epps. Tillery, though, was a player that they brought in last season, and when he first started playing for this team, he really, really helped out the interior pass rush for the Raiders. As the season started to go, I'll be honest with you, he did not play very well down the end of the stretch, especially in that Rams game. That unsportsmanlike conduct one is still that a lot of us are definitely not too happy about. But as it stands right now, the Raiders' defensive tackle room, Billings is still a free agent. You got below Nichols. Tillery's back. You have Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler, both entering their sophomore season. Kyle Pecco also is a free agent. So right now, if the season were to start, you'd have Bilal Nichols, Tillery, Farrell Jr., Butler. I would say the Raiders have the weakest defensive tackle room in the National Football League as it stands. I'm still hoping that they figure out a way to bring in some extra talent. We don't have the exact contract details yet. I am going to guess, though, that it's going to be a one-year deal. The defensive tackle market has been kind of crazy to me. So we'll see how much it is. I just hope it's not anything over $3 million per year, or else I'll say then that it's an overpay. So what I want you to do right now, the Raiders bringing back Jerry Tillery. Do you like it? Do you don't? Like, this one's going to be kind of a weird one for me. I'll say because it's a need. I'm going to go with a C grade here for him. Depending on what the deal is. If it's anything over $3 million per year, my grade's going to continue to go lower. If the Raiders are able to get him at like a vet minimum type of deal, maybe it goes up a little bit more. Last season, 18 tackles, 1 sack, former first-round pick. He's played most of his professional career with the Chargers. And the fact that he's had some success in the AFC West, the fact that he looked like he was a good fit, the fact that he bought in to what the Raiders were coaching, to me is arguably one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders decided to bring him back. And I don't necessarily blame the Raiders for needing some extra depth. I don't blame the Raiders for looking for players that they've had some extra continuity with. Yes, I am still looking out there and hoping that the Raiders bring in some extra players, but at this point, it is still a wait-and-see game. I'll go in and get into more stats around Tillery. We'll break down some of his PFF grades, and then I think at the end, we can also talk about some of the other moves that the Raiders made in free agency, and then some other players I'm hoping that the Raiders bring in. But I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, and actually, I got a pretty cool video that I want you guys to check out. Raider Nation, we have a brand new sponsor here on the Raiders Report. Major shout out to Kanzuri. And if you guys want to get some height boosting shoes, 15% off, use promo code chat at kanzuri.com/chat. Luckily, Jeremy Chugs, he was nice enough to put it down in the comments and in the description of today's show. The Raiders Report is presented by Kanzuri. Fellas, are you tired of feeling insecure about your height? Kanzuri makes shoes that can add up to 2.8 inches to your height discreetly. Women get heels, makeup, and push-up bras. Why can't men get a confidence boost too? We're all the same height laying down anyway, if you know what I mean. Kanzuri shoes are not only height boosting, but also stylish and comfortable. They're not grandpa's Velcro shoes, but fashionable shoes that can receive compliments even without the height increase. The height insoles are integrated into the shoes, making it the ultimate height hack. For a limited time, Kanzuri is offering our viewers an exclusive discount of 15% on top of their 30% site-wide discount. Use code chat at kanzuri.com/chat to get your 45% off. Don't wait any longer. Upgrade your shoe game and confidence now at kanzuri.com/chat. When I want to get high, I put on a pair of Kanzuris. The link is going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. And I really thought the best way to show you how much height that you can gain, right now I got my regular shoes on, but on my other foot, I got Kanzuri. So check this out. I would say right now, if the season started today, your top 2 defensive tackles out there on the field would be Bilal Nichols and Jerry Tillery, because the Raiders still want to see what they have in their 2 young guys who they drafted late last season, Farrell out of LSU, Matthew Butler out of Tennessee. But I do think that the silver and black have to be able to look themselves in the mirror and say our biggest team need entering free agency was the interior defensive line. And when you consider the fact that Dave Ziegler said that they plan on building from the inside out, I'm sorry, it's really starting to be hard to believe what these guys say because they have done, I would say, the exact opposite of what they have said. In terms of some of the other moves, in case you're wondering, they franchise tagged Josh Jacobs to 1 year, $10.09 million. Amir Abdullah, he re-signed with the team at 1 year, $1.75. Jimmy Garoppolo, 3 years, $67.5. However, though, it's $16.3 this season, $28 million next season. Marcus Epps is arguably my favorite move that the Raiders have made thus far, minus Jacobs' tag. 2 year, $12 million there, $8 million guaranteed. We did get the Brandon Faison contract details. That's 2 years, $6.5 million, which I do think is actually a little bit more than what I would have liked to pay Faison. But remember, today is all about positivity. Jakobi Meyers, 3 year, $33 million deal. When you think about the Jakobi Meyers deal, I also want you to think about the Darren Waller trade, because to me, when you look at the money that you're saving from Waller for this season, essentially, about $11 million, right? Waller, you save 11.6. I want people to think of, okay, you essentially traded away Darren Waller to get that number 100 overall pick, third round, and Jakobi Meyers, whether or not you like that. Brandon Parker, 1.5. Phillip Dorsett, I believe we're still waiting on the contract details around him, though. I anticipate it's going to be a 1 year deal there. Robert Spillane, this one is, I thought, a little bit of an overpay for the linebacker position. He's a rotational LB. When you see guys like Kaiser White getting 2 years, 11, David Long getting 2 years for 11, hell, Lavonta David, 1 year, 7, and you're paying a guy who's not even really a starter that amount of money, wasn't crazy about that. Jacob Johnson, he ended up coming back, re-signed him, and then Jerry Tillery as well, brought back to the silver and black. Now, if you guys haven't already, I want you to weigh down or get those comments going in terms of what's your confidence level in McDaniels after some of the entire moves. How about this? The entire front office, because these are the guys that are making the moves. Scale it for me from 1 to 10, either 1 being no confidence whatsoever, 10 being you're feeling great about a lot of the moves that this team's rolling with. To me, I would say I'm somewhere around a 2 or a 3. I have not liked this free agency period very much. When you enter the NFL period with 43.7, the third most, I was hoping for a little bit more. To me, the Raiders have gotten worse on offense, and they have gotten worse on defense. There is still plenty of time. There is still plenty of time to not hit the panic button, and hopefully the Raiders do hit a home run in some way, shape, or form in the draft. When you have 12 picks, you're hoping that you get a few big-time hits, right? We will continue to see, though. But for Tillery last season, according to PFF, a 49.8 overall grade, which is below average. A run defense grade of 44.2. Again, that one's very below average. The pass rush grade, though, which is where he succeeds, 61.3. If you could put Tillery in his situations where you know it's going to be a pass, that's where he's going to have success. If you want him to be an every down defensive tackle, that's simply just not going to be the case. Make sure you interact with me on social media, on Twitter and on Instagram. I'll keep you up to date on what our local schedule looks like, but Chugs and I, we promised y'all 40 hours of live time at least this week. 40 hours. So if you're watching this live, cheers to you. If you're not watching this live, tune into the Raiders Report. We're essentially going to be live every single day this week, breaking down a whole bunch of different Raiders moves, breaking down a whole bunch of NFL stuff. So if you want to join the party, please make sure you do so on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. All right, Nation. We're back to being live. How we feel? Let's go back to the confidence level in the front office question. And I'll give some shout-outs here to the 1,300 people that are tuned in. Mitch, are you drunk? No, I'm definitely tipsy, though. I've definitely had a few. I don't know how many I've had. I think at this point I'm probably 6, 7 beers deep. This, Jeremy said this free agency is very sobering. Today's been a slow day. I think that to me right now is the biggest problem of today. Today is a slow day. Gabriel says 10. Fair. High, but you do you. Keystone 1, Anthony 2, Davis Rodriguez 0, Raider 508 0. MSA 1, J-Rock 79, 0.5. You're good. 2 solid underscore Frankie 1. Yeah, these numbers they're not very high as it stands. Jeremy Chugs is going to go grab a quick little bite to eat. Got to go take a leak as well. So this is what we're going to do here on today's show. If you got a super chat, you want a question, a comment, don't be afraid to super chat, and we're going to continue to keep this thing rocking and rolling. It does sound like we have to give up our studio time somewhere around 6 or 6:30 unless we really turn this into a shit show. I'm not asking for a shit show. It's always up to y'all if you want to turn it into that. Or we can just keep this thing riding like we have this entire week, go into tomorrow, continue it to go into Friday. And I'm off, air quotes here, Saturday and Sunday. But I already told Alex, I told Chuck, but I don't know if he was paying attention to me. We can't plan anything during the weekend we can't really plan anything during the next 2 weeks because if the Raiders do something, even if it's my off day, I will come back in here to the studio. We will do a live show. We will continue it just like as if it was a normal work day for me, if you will. So to the 1,225 people, Hellcat Q. He's digging the jersey. He just sent in the super. If you don't know, I got my Hellcat Q jersey on. If you're wondering, Mitch, how can I get my jersey on the Raiders Report? $500 Venmo. That's the deal. We've had now, I think, 10 or 11 people do it. Essentially, just like in the NFL, there are certain teams that retire jersey numbers. I am retiring jersey numbers as well here on the Raiders Report. So, essentially, what you'll end up doing is you get to pick a number between 1 and 99. We've already had 10 jerseys picked. 69 is still the highest number we've had, though. Hellcat. We've had, I'm trying off the top of my head. Let me see if I can do this. Buddy Bear at number 1. Buddy Bear got his cat 1. Choco Bear, number 2. Raider Ron at 4. Wild 114 at 14. Today, actually, we got one. Lucky Irish, number 13. Raider Ron at 16. John Borelli at 22. Trivan 24. Ty Bones Davis at 44. And then Hellcat Q at 69. I think I got them all. I think I did. Roy, we can do 00. I believe we can do 00. I believe that we can do 00. It depends what the Nike jerseys allow us to do. You got brownies. Now, if I eat brownies and drink, it's not going to be good for my stomach. No, I can't do that. I can't mix sweets and alcohol. I love sweets, but mixing it with alcohol, it's just not pretty for anyone. Nobody wants to see that. I think Roy's saying 00s for his confidence level. Or Jim Otto. Jeremy's got a Jim Otto. He's got the Jim Otto. Some other top free agents that I still would like the Raiders to be able to sign. I would say Drew Tranquill, Bobby Wagner, Rocky Sin, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, Shaq Griffin, Matt Iondis, Kyle Van Noy, Isaac Silamalu, Isaiah Wynn, Jermaine Illuminor, Andrew Billings. What? What? Drumsticks? You mean like wings? Oh, you mean ice cream? Oh, dude, no. Put it in the air fryer. So one night, I had a bunch of the guys over, and I'm just going to say, one thing led to another. We had a few drinks, maybe some other things involved. And I remember when I was a kid, I had fried ice cream. And I ended up getting, I had an air fryer. It was like right when I had one. So I threw a drumstick in the air fryer. It's pretty electric. Did not turn out the way I wanted. Still tastes great, though. I still think it tasted pretty good, man. I see a lot of people talking about Darius Slay. Is he going to... You can eat an entire drumstick in one bite. I don't know if I want to see that. Darius Slay, IMOG. Darius Slay just retweeted Marlon Humphrey, Ravens. I mean, Darius Slay to Baltimore would be something. Because they'd probably be willing to pay him. But they also, they just lost Chuck Clark. They have Kyle Hamilton. Like, Baltimore's always not been afraid to pay safeties. I know that. Steven Russell, with the trade of Waller and comp pick. I do believe we have a lot of draft picks by now, correct? I want to say around 12. Yes, we do have 12. This is why we hired Zieg, right? Build through the draft, Raiders for life. I know that the Raiders want to be able to build through the draft, and I think it's when you can get the draft picks right, it's the right thing to do. However, Raider fans, I do think, are a little bit hesitant about it because the Raiders have not really been able to build through the draft. And then you look at last season, right? Look at last season. I would say the only pick to me that was a good pick so far, was the Dylan Parham pick. I think now you would look at the Zamir White pick as they probably are kicking themselves in the butt a little bit about that one. Neil Farrell Jr. and Matthew Butler, I would say that they have not been worth it thus far. Britt Brown hasn't been worth it. Thayer Munford, I have trust in, and he's probably the second best pick, I think. I mean, am I wrong in saying that? Am I wrong in saying that? I'm not saying like you're going to find all these gems late round picks, right? But we talk about having 12 picks, right? If we're going to talk about having 12 picks, that's fine. I do know this. So you got 3 5ths, 2 6s, 2 7s. That's 7 of your picks from the 5th round and on, where I have seen this staff not do a very good job of hitting on those picks. Even if you get 1 or 2 of those right, that's great. If you're the Raiders, you're entering with 12 picks, I think you are hoping to find 4 quality starters. If you can come away with 4 quality starters, you killed this draft, honestly. Classic Man Q. Do y'all have the Hobbit burger out there?
Habit.
Habit?
I
No.
do not think so.
I do not think that we do. I do not think we do. Drew said limited opportunities for Zamir and Brown. I know that, but from the eye test. Even when watching those guys in the preseason, did they pass the eye test? They didn't pass the eye test for me. I know that. Let's go to Seabass. I'm from California, and In-N-Out is way overrated. Tommy Burger is the way to go. I've never had Tommy Burger. Out there in California, In-N-Out. I think all this burger talk tonight, I might DoorDash some burgers. Kind of sounds like heat. Kind of sounds like some heat. So Jeremy right now is eating a drumstick. There's a lot of choices on here. In fact, I can't. Are those numbers or what?
Those are the prices.
I can't see that.
I mean, you can see the images.
Sure.
Just what image are you getting? Like which of these are you getting?
I would say I love like the chocolate chip cookie sandwich, and then I would probably go with one of those drumsticks, like the chocolate drumstick. That's probably where I'm going with, or the other like chocolate on a stick right next to the ice cream sandwich, not the fudge pop, but the one next to it.
Yeah.
And between the rainbow, that's where I'm going. Is Choco Taco even on there? I don't even see it.
No,
not even an
on this
option.
one.
The Choco Taco. The Lieutenant Chugg's ice cream. Strawberry shortcake ice cream is the bomb.
Oh, yeah.
The UFO sandwich. What is that? UFO sandwich? I don't even know.
The
what
cookies and cream one is on there.
that sounds pretty good, though. Yeah, I know. No Choco Taco. People are upset. Chocolate.
JW said Choco Taco is mid.
Wow.
Let's be real.
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, I say people are more interested in how you're eating this drumstick. He's eating it like a seagull. Holy freaking shit, that's funny.
Cast Joey. If you go to LA, try Tito's Tacos in Culver City. All right, y'all, off to the gym. When I go to Dallas next month, I'd love to grab a brew.
Let's do it. I'm down.
Let's do it.
What day is it again? I think
Wednesday.
he's just saying he's coming to Dallas next month. If it's April 15th, Gas Joey, big Raider event in Dallas. You're gonna have to pull up. Wrong way. No quarterback, all defense, tank, and get ready for 2024. I mean, to me, this is not that. So far from what I've seen from the Raiders in free agency, it wouldn't surprise me if this is their plan. It wouldn't surprise me if they ended up going this route. Again, I mean, I do think, though, if this is the plan, I think we will know whether it is or not. McDaniels and Ziegler are going to say what they want, but because they can't indirectly say, yes, we are going to tank. But
Pink Panther, I didn't even see it. My buddy's watching right now. He said, oh, okay. My buddy who's watching right now, Evan, he just said Pink Panther ice cream is goated.
I honestly didn't even see the Pink Panther in there.
Dude, it's funny because, like, all these, by the time you get it, the eyes are, like, cross-eyed.
Dude, I mean, out of all the Pops that have faces on it, I'm probably
I've only gotten
the Powerpuff Girl's the only one I've seen. I haven't seen any of those other ones.
I've gotten the Tweety Bird one, and I've gotten a Ninja Turtle one.
I don't think I've seen any of the other one. Hellcat, yeah, you're right, man. All ice cream is great. Ice cream is something that I used to not eat a lot, but I feel like I eat a lot more of it now, so maybe it's not a good thing. Brandon, if the draft goes like this free agency period, I'm going to have to take Wild 114's offer up for that Uber ride to Vegas. So we were, was that here or was that on Locals? Maybe, I don't remember.
I think that was on here. He said, Wild Ones said, I'll Uber you to McDaniels' house.
Yeah. Nobody wants that. Brandon, nobody wants that, man. You got to be careful out there. You guys always make my day watching your show best podcast. Appreciate that. I mean, I would say we're more than a podcast, but I love when people are like, you know what, man, hey, I'm hanging out at work, doing this, doing that.
Ooh, Crim's dad, that's a good question.
What is it?
Who's my favorite Ninja Turtle?
I don't even know them all.
I actually, so the easy answer is obviously Michelangelo. Mine, Donatello. I'm going Donatello. Because
I only know by the colors.
I always thought him with the sticks, or him with the long stick, looked dope. And also, he's like the smart one, and he's always like,
That sounds sus.
The smart one?
No, the guy with the long stick. Kind of sus.
Rex MD. I do have to say, Ralph was probably my least favorite.
I don't know any of these. I mean, I watched it a few times. I would not know them by name.
There's Michelangelo.
Who's the
Raphael, Donatello. Wait, no, Donatello.
Who's the one that's got like the two?
Donatello's the one with the two. Donatello's the. Wait, who am I thinking of?
I have no idea. I remember the movie. Who was Master Splinter? Was that the bad guy?
No, Master Splinter
is the
no,
rat.
I had it right. Donatello is the purple Ninja Turtle. Who's the blue then?
See, I'm not a Power Ranger guy either. I'll be honest. I did not watch a lot of.
Leonardo.
I did not watch a lot of.
I was right. I was right at the beginning. Donatello is my favorite. Your favorite, I guess, is Leonardo with the one with the two swords.
Let's go with that.
Or do you like the one with the red one with the two short ones? That's Raphael.
Let's go with that. No idea.
Shredder's the bad guy.
Shredder's the bad guy. Master Splinter's the rat.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with Master Splinter.
Hellcat Q. Best jersey ever.
That was actually a pretty big deal. Just went down. Juan Thornhill, former Kansas City Chief, going to the Cleveland Browns. Get Petey going. Is he live? I don't know if he is live.
Hellcat. Mitch is repping today. Turn around and show it to him.
Oh, I showed him. As soon as he sent that in, got the Hellcat Q on.
Jerry Tillery. It is true. Very happy. I mean,
Browns is definitely live.
Who they just signed, you said?
Juan Thornhill to the Browns. It's a pretty good signing. Yep.
I like that.
And he's already live. That's perfect.
Bill from Jersey. Choco Taco has been discontinued, he said.
Really?
I swear I had seen one.
That's surprising to me. Juan Thornhill to the Cleveland Browns. Interesting. I didn't get to hear your take on Tillery re-sign. It's a depth spot. I mean, the Raiders still have the weakest defensive tackle room in the NFL. I mean, right now your only four defensive tackles are Bilal Nichols, Jerry Tillery, Neil Farrell Jr., and Matthew Butler. That's it. That's a very, very weak defensive tackle room.
Go back to the burgers. We can't get away from this conversation.
I mean, we were on this for a while.
We can't get away from it. Shake Shack and burgers never say die in Cali are Wrong Way's favorites.
I think I almost have to get a burger tonight.
It's destined.
I think I got to get a burger tonight now.
Hellcat Q, any word on Perryman or Rock Ya-Sin? Harmon is
They're all free agents.
Free agent as well, yeah.
So now with the new league year, again, it was officially official at 4 p.m. Eastern time. All of these players are free agents.
Oh, my fiance is watching. She said correct. They did discontinue the Choco Taco.
That's devastating.
Wow.
Also, Danny, I could tell you something that Jeremy said earlier on the show if you want.
Oh yeah.
I could.
Let me text Alex and let her know what you said as well.
Well, she would be fine with it.
Yeah? Everything you said?
I think so.
For sure.
Oh, yeah. I actually think she would.
Oh, God.
No, because we watched so the other day, Alex, she's like a big movie buff. So the other day, she was like, I've never seen The Hangover. And I was like, you've never seen The Hangover? And she couldn't believe it. So I was like, oh, dude, we got to watch Hangover 1, 2, and 3. So then I said, all right, deal. I'll watch Hangover. Or she said she would watch Hangover 1, 2, and 3 if I watched the 3 Magic Mikes. So I watched the first Magic Mike yesterday.
Hello.
And she was like, what's his name?
Oh, no.
What? She wants to know.
talk to you.
Oh, sorry. I'm working. No. Any word on Perriman or Rocky Sin or Harmon? Danny, just rewind.
Yeah, you just got to rewind, babe.
Luckily, we've only been live since 11:30 today, so it shouldn't be that difficult. It's in there somewhere, Danny.
It's anywhere between the 2 and 5 hour mark.
Correct.
Daniel.
With Jalen Carter having a bad pro day, any chance you think he falls to the 7th pick? I mean, I'll tell you what. I think he does fall to 7. He might even fall further than that. I don't see the Raiders taking him at 7. I mean, I do think he's arguably the best defensive tackle in this year's class. Also, Kyle Allen, quarterback, going to the Buffalo Bills. Going to be the backup there.
Mitch, Danny said you're losing a sub.
All right. Sorry, Danny. I'm not putting Jeremy on the spot like that.
Crim's dad, Chugs, I'm sending you a Donnie ice cream vinyl. Hey, I appreciate that.
Oh, what is that?
Vinyl?
A vinyl? Like a record?
Yeah.
I'm like, if you send ice cream, I don't think it's gonna last.
I appreciate that, Crim's dad. Crim's dad, a legend on our Giants channel and Knicks channel. Yep. Giants and Knicks. Crim's dad, let me know.
What do you think of the Waller deal?
What do you think about the? Yeah, I was just about to say. What do you think about the Waller deal?
Also, I realized this. This is on me. I've been like sitting here. I have this open beer. I said for every 100 that we get until we leave, I got to do a beer bong. This is on me, guys. This was for Remy Flores. Sorry, we were getting ready to do the beer bong, and then the news of Tillery happened.
Crim's dad said, "OMG, so happy about Waller."
There you go. The good Cal says the Las Vegas Raiders food report. I'll tell you this. I wouldn't mind if like in May, June, and July, we do like a food review show. I'd be on board. I'd totally be on board. All right, also, all right, this is actually a pretty big move as well. Maybe not. 49ers are signing former Falcons second-round pick cornerback Isaiah Oliver. So San Francisco gets another corner. In terms of the big free agents left, I don't really think that there's many left. But Chugs is almost done with that ice cream.
Okay.
Can you go? Because I gotta take this down.
Yep. Hellcat, I was satisfied with Tillery's production. He didn't do a lot with the Chargers until he got cut, and I believe it was a cut, and then the Raiders signed him. Mitch, give me a thumbs up. Yeah. He stepped in decently. He was a rotational defensive tackle. He's got good size, a lot of upside. If he can put it together, he's got a good frame. He was a first-round pick by the Chargers. So he's got a lot of upside, obviously. So, you know, if he can do something for the Raiders at the defensive tackle position, that's big because, like we've said multiple times today, that's the weakest position on the defensive line.
And to me, I just don't think it's close, man. It's frustrating. I really wanted them to build, but I have said this before. If the Raiders' plan is to tank, okay? If their plan is to tank and they try to do their best this season, to build a defense through the draft. Excuse me. You build a defense through the draft, and then next offseason, you get one of those top quarterbacks, it would make it worth it to me. But you got to get Drake May or Caleb Williams. There's nobody else that I have seen at this point. A lot can change. That's worth it. Joe Burrow came onto the scene. We'll
Hellcat,
see.
you're on the Raiders report.
Yes, the Raiders claimed Tillery off waivers. Tillery got cut. They claimed him. Where are we going with?
Hellcat.
Hellcat, sounds like Jugs got some dirt on you, Mitch. Share. For what? Oh, no, Hellcat, all we had was this. This was the take. Am I allowed to say what we were talking about or no? You good with it? Cool. We were talking about celebrity crushes. Chugs gave his celebrity crush. I gave my celebrity crush. And I don't know. I think my celebrity crush... She's not blonde, so that's good. Oh, man. Hellcat. What's up, bro? Let's go to Michael in Washington.
Oh, my God. I actually didn't say one of my celebrity crushes, and she just texted me that.
Oh, really?
So I used to love the cooking show.
Yeah.
And I might as well tell you this. I told Danny this a while back. I used to love the cooking show. One of my celebrity crushes whenever I was growing up was Rachel Ray.
Really?
She's kind of bad. Whenever I was in like middle school, 30-minute meals?
Sounds like you're doing
telling
something
me-
else in those 30 minutes.
You're telling me you look like that and you could cook me dinner in 30 minutes.
You're like, oh,
Rachel.
You're like, please make mac and cheese.
Michael.
In Washington State, we don't have an In-N-Out or a Whataburger. Been to an In-N-Out once. Never been to a Whataburger. Is Whataburger good? Yes.
Yes.
I will admit, from what I've had from Whataburger and In-N-Out, I think Whataburger is better.
Daniel Keenan, all caps. Yo, Rachel Ray's from my area, Saratoga.
Let's go.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
Whew, man, would you like if the Raiders draft Brock Bowers? I'll say this. I love Brock Bowers. He's going to be a first-round pick as a tight end. The way that I think that this year is going to go for the silver and black, I am anticipating that the Raiders take a quarterback in round 1 next year. Brock Bowers is...
Oh, wait. She can't be my crush anymore.
Why?
Daniel Keenan says, I used to see her at Dunkin' Donuts all the time.
Oh. She said, give me the cream puff. Dude, Rachel Ray, I don't know. I don't know if I have a weird crush. I don't know. I mean, this would have been something. I think Jordan Poyer's wife, I forget her name, something Bush.
Oh, Will's in love with her.
Oh, really? She's beautiful. Kate Upton, I had
Bro,
a thing for.
He did a show on Jordan Poyer to the Dolphins. 2 minutes talking about his wife. I'm not shitting you.
That's not great.
Does Alex have a celebrity crush?
Matthew McConaughey. Funny enough, I said mine's. I can't even remember her name now. Yeah, I don't remember her name. Who's the one? This is bad. I literally don't even remember. Sofia Vergara, her husband, is actually one of Alex's crushes, which I think is funny.
Yeah.
Yep. Matthew McConaughey. Alex would probably tell you better than I could.
Danny's celebrity crush. You ready for this? Odell Beckham Jr.
I mean, Odell's a good-looking man.
We look a lot alike.
Oh, dude. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I just thought of a new Super Chat challenge. What if we dyed your hair blonde? Just for...
Danny, if you're watching, let me know if I can do that.
Blonde on top.
Frosted tips?
Oh, dude.
Danny, Can I get Frosted Tips? Let me know.
Dude. Alex is excited about Jimmy Garoppolo, so, is what it is.
Christopher Dahl.
Christopher Dahl, what do you think happens with Lance and Purdy? I mean, realistically, both of those quarterbacks very injured right now. What'd she say?
She said, no. Please, no.
Oh, man, that would be electric.
Are you sure?
I think it just comes down to how healthy they are, Chris. Like, I know Purdy, luckily for him, he doesn't need reconstructive surgery on his UCL, essentially. He just needs surgery on it, so it sounds like it's 6 months injury instead of an 18-month one. And then when it comes to Trey Lance, I would imagine they're going to try some with Lance. I don't know. It's an interesting situation that they're in, nonetheless, though. It's an interesting situation.
Crim's dad. Waller was supposed to be traded last year to the Green Bay Packers. They offered a second-round pick reportedly for him. Ooh, excuse me, a little hiccup. Raiders clearing money and going to draft a tight end so we all win, but Giants have no one, so Waller is our number one. That is true. Waller immediately becomes their number one pass catcher, in my opinion, if he stays healthy.
Crim's dad, that's a shot. Also, I mean, I think all Raider fans will tell you this, and this is what it comes down to. Waller is a top 3, top 5 tight end. But Crim's dad, I'll tell you this. I don't know how motivated he is to play football anymore. I mean, he has not really pushed very hard to be a starter for the Raiders. He lost his captain spot. There was reports during the regular season that Raider players were upset with other certain Raiders players not really being willing to buy in. And, I'll say this. Once Alex and I get married, and you can say the same thing. Once you get married, that's a whole nother commitment, right? And you have to be able to stand by your wife. I'm starting to wonder if Waller is going into that different chapter of his life where he got paid, he's happy, he's going to be married, he cares a lot about his music career. Grim's dad, imagine this. The New York Giants blow a 2-touchdown lead, and that night in a game that he doesn't play, he drops an album called Turf Toe, a game that he was injured in. It had nothing to do with Turf Toe. But to me, like, that's the shit that Waller started to do that did get very aggravating.
Yeah.
And I think Waller's going to be, if I'm a bold take here, Waller is going to aggravate Giants fans almost as close as what Kenny Golladay did. The Golladay deal was huge.
Oh, dude, you're going to make Crim's dad cry.
But Waller, over the next 4 years, you're paying him over $12 million. He's the highest paid tight end per year right now in the NFL. I actually think that. I think he's going to frustrate more people at age 31. Shot to Crim's dad.
Vinyl figure of Donnie looks like melted. I'm going to guess that's ice cream.
Okay. I see people asking me about Orlando Brown. Ricardo,
Dude,
I want nothing to do with Orlando
Crim's
Brown.
dad crying right now. He said, no, please no.
I think that's a take for me. If we go back and we look, I think that there's not going to be an in-between for this trade. It's either Waller was healthy, Giants clearly won it, or Waller doesn't play because he continues to be injured and puts his focus on other things, and Raiders clearly win the trade. Like, to me, there's no in-between. We'll see, though. Hellcat Q. So you don't think we go quarterback this year, then who? To be honest, I think they trade back. I've been saying, I heard from a reliable source that it sounds like that the Raiders want to trade back / that they aren't going to tank, but they are going to stockpile picks, and they're going to continue to look forward for the future. And if you're the Raiders, to me, I hope you don't try to get a quarterback because the quarterbacks are better next year. They're better next year. Alan, he wants the happy hour deals. What's the deal, yo? All right, how about this? We'll do, it's 6 o'clock now.
About 30 minutes left on the stream.
30 minutes left. I'm down with that.
Because that gets us at 7, and then you're good for the next 2 days to get to 40.
Wow, this is a big deal for Saints. They're about to erupt over there. Running back Jamal Williams to the Saints. 3-year deal. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns last season. I want to hear him scream. Giggity. John Borelli wants to know, where are we at for boot MVP?
So the highest is going to the highest super chat or Venmo today, John.
Correct.
And that has been Lucky Irish with a $500 Venmo.
Correct. So the only way, Borelli, you're beating him is with higher than a 500 Venmo. Because you can't super chat anything higher than that. That's the MVP. If you don't know, we got a brand new boot. We're already starting on it every 100. I'm doing a beer bong. We'll also put you on the Boot Hall of Fame. Here's the boot. Highest bidder gets it right now. Lucky Irish put in his bid, and it's 500 on Venmo. So 501 would get it. Ryan Holman, how about this though? Let's create a happy hour deal for the next 30 minutes. Let's go, because I feel okay. I am probably, this might be weird, I'm probably 10, 11 Cane's tendies deep.
Really?
Oh, dude, I housed some food out there earlier. I'm not proud of how much I ate. I'm not even proud of it.
I've kind of refrained. I've had about 6 cane tendies today.
I needed to eat, dude.
But I did have that ice cream, so it's not looking good for me on that department.
That's all good, man. Byron Jones officially released. So can you make a quick? Let's do 2 happy hour deals. Let's do 100 for a beer bong. Every single one, 100.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah. I just need to stretch.
We are 700 away from a boot. And then we'll do 10 for Fireball. 10 for Fireball, 100 for beer bongs. I mean, we've been doing it's been a wild day, man. Realist Raider, Waller, 6.5 games, over under. I'll take the over on that. I would take the over on that. Yeah. I was going to say we could challenge another channel, but I went around earlier today and I looked. Nobody's close to us. Nobody's close to us in terms of challenges. Giants are in talk with DJ Chark and McCole Hardman. Yes, you are right. The Juan Thornhill deal is a 3-year, $21 million contract with $14 million guaranteed. Interesting. How about this? You want to get really ballsy? $25 wheel spins. So the wheel spins are $50. We'll do $25 wheel spins, which on the wheel spin is beer bong for me, beer bong for Chugs, fireball shot for me, fireball shot for Chugs. I do the gritty, he does the Dougie.
Oh, no, I changed mine.
What is it, gritty?
No, it's just song. Karaoke.
Jeremy sings. What's the other one?
Beer boot. Or beer bongs.
Really?
And slaps.
Slaps. Say, I feel like there's something else. Guitar slaps?
I'm down.
See, I feel like, dude, those would be the deals, man.
Dude, Ray, if what you're saying is true and we are going to essentially tank, where does that leave us as far as Adams goes? Because he's definitely not going to be happy with that.
I don't think he wants to tank either, obviously, but if I'm the Raiders organization, I say, hey, man, look at your contract.
Oh, yeah.
What? Look at your contract. You're going to make $80 million in the final 2 years.
MDB Super Dave, I got you. 1 second.
What was it?
He wanted to...
Oh, he wanted to get the jersey, or compete for the boot. I know somebody earlier asked me, what would it take for me to eat that gummy bear? I think I have the answer. You got to break Raider Ron's record, highest ever.
Really? Raider Ron immediately sends it.
So the highest Venmo I've ever received on this show is from Raider Ron.
Have it.
You have the top 5 list? Kinda.
Oh. Well, you can read it from here.
So Raider Ron once sent in Raider Ron once sent in a $3,500 Venmo. You got to beat that for me to do. So he wants me to do. Somebody asked how much to do the gummy bear. The gummy bear is 6 times hotter than the chip. And you all see how I am with the chip. I've looked it up. It says it's about 3 hours of pain. Zachary said Ron got money. I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize. I think for people, sure, it's a lot of money to a lot of people, but it's also not a lot of money to a lot of people, right? Like, I know Ron. Ron's doing very well, which I'm sure you guys can imagine, but it's one of those things where if you appreciate what somebody does, like Wild One's a great, he's a great example of that as well. Wild One spends just as much as Ron does on this show. Ron drops the big ones. Wild One sends it more consistently. But I think when you got money and you want to be able to spend it on certain things that you want to be able to spend it on, I've talked to Ron, I've talked to Wild One. They don't do it just to they do it for all of y'all. Like, it's more for all of you guys, because it's the party, it's about having a good time, and if they enjoy it, I think they also respect the content that we put out every single day.
Like the past 3 days, me and Mitch just on live, and that's not time that we've been at work planning shows, after the shows, cleaning up, getting graphics ready, all of that stuff. Just being live. Past 3 days, we've been live for about 28 hours. 27 hours.
And Wild One, you're in the comments right now. You could probably speak better on it than I could, but what's up? Man, we got ice cream, cookies. Oh, all right. Coop's a happy guy, man. All right. If what you're saying is true.
Coop's pumped because the Macabros are in the playoffs.
Let's ride, baby.
Who?
The Macabros. It's our trivia team.
Oh, I'm like, is that a game? I was watching Jack watch gaming the other day, and that was something. So he was all about it. What about drafting Chris Gonzalez? He's the #1 cornerback on my board. If the Raiders don't go quarterback or defensive tackle, this is the guy that I want. He's got the highest upside. To me, he's got top 5 cornerback potential. He gets better and better every year I watch him. He's an athletic freak. Chris Gonzalez is the #1 cornerback in this year's class. Wild One. Did another mock on locals. Grade sometime, please. I'll say this, Wild One. I'll probably get to local stuff this weekend. This week's just been kind of crazy. I mean, full scope of what this week looks like for Jeremy and I. We get to work at about 8 a.m. We get live. We do a, 8, 9, 10-hour live show. I went home yesterday. I took Chuck out. I ate dinner. And then I went to bed. That's basically what my week looks like. And I can't obviously speak for Jeremy, but yeah. This is my shrink session.
And also, you kind of said that at the wrong time because Wild One said, don't forget that comment next year. I'm collecting. Mount Raider Moore, I could see.
Wild One scares me.
I could see something happening where they pool together some money to get the highest one together.
I mean, I remember the one time when I met with Zahn in person, he said he was saving up. Ron, when I flew out to see him last summer, Ron literally told me that he puts a little away. Like, he gets a paycheck and he puts it away. And he just racks it in. Dude, I don't know. That's wild stuff, though. But hey, it's why they're on Mount Raider more. It's why they're built different. Wild One said, this is my shrink session. You got to pay the doctor. That's funny as hell, Wild One. Also, Wild One's going to be coming to the studio sometime in May. So you guys get to see a live show with Wild One. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited to see that. Duvall, how much for one of you guys to shave your head, or both of you, also to get a tattoo of the other person's face? To be honest with you, Duvall, we have one sponsor that literally wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't be allowed to shave my head. I even thought about doing a shave head thing for St. Baldrick's, which is actually every single year in March, and it's for cancer research. But I would rather donate that money to St. Baldrick's for cancer research. But one of our sponsors pays us a lot of money, and I'm not even going to ask a person to give us that much money. I don't think it's fair to say out loud. So shaving the head's not going to happen. getting Chugs' face tattooed on me or me getting my face tattooed on Chugs.
I'm not getting any tattoos.
So Chugs not a tattoo guy. For me to get Chugs' face tattooed on me, I would get it tattooed on my ass cheek. Oh, dude, it would be that face alone. That reminds me of like the Steve-O tattoo. Dude, I don't know, man. It would be a lot of. I mean, it's forever. I love Chugs, but yeah, the Mr. Clean says 100K. It'd be so much money that I wouldn't even want y'all to do it. I'd rather you just spend it.
How much for the tattoo though?
It'd be a lot.
5G?
Be more than that. Dude, to get somebody's face tattooed on you.
I had a fraternity brother in college who got one of my other brothers' faces tattooed on his ass for a bet.
Wild One said, "Are you sure you want to make an offer? Beware." Wild One, I don't even think that you would pull the trigger on this.
What's the offer? Deal or no deal, you're the banker. We're calling up right now. What's the offer?
I would say if I get to keep all of it, I get to keep the money. Money's mine. Doesn't go into the company. I'd say 10K. If I don't get to keep any of the money, 20K. There you go. Real life. That's the deal.
I feel like you do it for less. In person, if Wild One is here and he had 5 racks and was like, 5 racks plus I'll pay for the tattoo.
Dude, I don't know, man.
If he had 5 racks in his hand.
Your face on my ass. I sleep naked. Alex has got a... Every morning, I get up, I get out of bed, I go to take Chuck out. It's just... Oh, man. Wild One says, "I'll pass that to the boys." Yeah. Wild One, save your money, please. Save it, man. All right, guys, we got about 18 minutes left here.
Luis.
Live on the Raiders Report. What quarterbacks could we realistically draft? I mean, if you're looking in the first round, it's depending on who goes number 1. If Carolina goes Anthony Richardson, I would say that would be the only scenario where I would think about trading up for Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. What'd you say?
My best buddy said, "Easy money. I'm taking 2K on that."
Oh, dude. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I would say third round. I don't want to take Hendon Hooker in round 2. I really don't. I would rather the Raiders focus on some other positions. Hooker to me, I guess, would be round 3. Anything after that, Tanner McKee maybe round 5. He's probably not going to be there. I just don't really like Tanner McKee all that much. After that, Jay Canner, Jaron Hall, Stetson Bennett probably round 6. Yeah, those are probably the quarterbacks I'm looking at right now, considering what I think the Raiders are going to do offensively with Jimmy Garoppolo. Yeah, Jalen Carter is up to 323 pounds. He just got done playing college football. Maybe not around the training staff as much. And put on some weight. Struggled. Really struggled today at his pro day. Pretty interesting. Chili Man, Mitch. What about Campbell or Cox at defensive tackle? Unfortunately, Fletcher Cox is gone. Fletcher Cox went back to Philadelphia. Calais Campbell at age 36 is actually an intriguing name to me because of his connections with the Raiders coach. I always get him confused. I don't know if it's Bob Ryan, Buddy Ryan. I think it's Buddy Ryan. He was also with Baltimore, so there's definitely some connections there. But could be a name to keep in mind. Could be a name to keep in mind. Chili Man. Appreciate it. Will Duncan, what up, man? With what we've spent the money on at this point, I'd rather have spent the 2 first and paid Lamar since we aren't addressing defense at all. I kind of agree with him. And if you would have told me the Raiders right now, which, again, like they've made a lot of moves, but none of the moves have made us better, in my opinion. Like, we are worse since free agency has started. I kind of agree with Will Duncan in the idea of I would have rather go out and get Lamar Jackson. Like, if you're telling me I go out and get Lamar Jackson And then as it stands right now, like sure, you don't have a first-round pick and you're paying a quarterback a lot of money, but you still haven't done anything in free agency. And if your plan all along was to build through the draft, I mean, you still you'd have 11 picks to build through the draft and Lamar Jackson as your quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I mean, I'm kind of on board with you here, Will. Alan Cruz, Jeremy's face on Mitch's behind, and under it says, better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. We'll add that for an extra 100. If it's cheese, though, I can't do it. Daniel Jimenez says, spin that wheel. Oh, man. Fireball for Mitch. Oh, I got lucky there. All right, this is what we're going to do. You're going to spin it again? This is what I'm going to do real quick here. I'm going to make a special offer.
You don't want to see what it landed on.
Probably beer bong, right? Oh, Christ. Gritty. I'm not doing that. All right, I want to make a deal, okay? It's going to be my final P of the live show. Final P of the live show.
Wait.
No, we'll save it.
No?
It's
Okay.
too late at this point. I kind of forgot about it.
Me too,
I want to pee.
Until I just looked over there. Wow.
15 minutes left of the show, okay, unless breaking news happens. Every $50 super chat, I'm going to do a beer bong. I'm going to go take a piss.
Wow.
Jugs, take it away.
All right, I have one more. I was looking this morning for some fun questions, some fun stuff for everybody to do. So Mitch has to go to the restroom. I have one more question for you. It's not food related this time. It's not. Which of these potions are you drinking? Green, you stay young forever. Blue, you're able to breathe underwater. Black, you can become invisible. Red, you have fire abilities, and purple, you teleport. Which one of these are you drinking? Let me know. I think I'm going teleport. Staying young forever, that would be good too. I mean, getting older, I don't know. This one's hard. I don't know if anybody's going number 2. I think I'm going with the purple. Evan, Danny, I know y'all are watching. Let me know. You can text me. What are you going with? Which potion are you drinking? And maybe tell me why. Tell me why you do that. I think I'm going teleport. Stay young forever, maybe. Invisible. I just feel like that's creepy. You're just creeping on people. Teleport, though. Be able to just be like, oh, I forgot something at my house. And be able to teleport back. I don't know. Yep. My fiance is going with 5 as well. She's going teleport. And let me start. I'll start the free agent tracker back at the very top. Just go through it. I'll do it a little quicker for y'all. 5. Oh, all right. My fiance and one of my best friends both texted me 5. Let me know why. Give me an answer why. Why are you going 5, Danny? That's what I thought too. I don't want to be too morbid, but 1 sounds cool until like everybody around you is getting older. And then it's kind of sad. Well, I think 5's the best answer. Hey. Oh, they already walked by. I was trying to get somebody else's opinion on this. I think I'm going 5. Also, the ticker going beneath us. All the signings from free agency so far. Because. My fiance said 5 because. Because why? Scott LB, how young we talking? I'm guessing 21. 21 or 22. Dude, right? 5 teleport to a Raiders game? Seeps. Which one are you taking?
I
Which one are you taking?
I'm gonna have to go green.
Green?
I think I have to go green. I don't know. Teleport? What did you say?
I said teleport.
You said teleport. What did you say?
Mitch hasn't seen it yet.
You haven't seen it yet? Oh, shit. Being able to breathe in the sea, though, that'd be pretty fucking sick. I don't know if I'd want to be able to.
Dude, the ocean's kind of scary.
That is true.
You're like, I can breathe. You go down there, and it's just like, oh, shit, I actually don't want to be here. Mitch, what are you going with?
All right, so it's stay young forever, breathe in the sea. You can throw away breathe in the sea. Become invisible at will. I don't even like will. I'm just kidding. Have power over fire, teleport. To me, it's between stay young forever and teleport.
I'll give you my reasoning not for number one. And one of my best buddies, he's watching the show right now. He texted me. And
The only reason why I would say not stay young forever, because like, I'm gonna get mushy gushy. I don't like if I stay young forever. That means I live forever. I don't know. I think it'd be really hard to lose everyone all the time. Also, Miles Sanders of the Carolina Panthers. It's a big deal. Miles Sanders of the Panthers. I mean, if you saw everybody that you loved always die over and over and over again, I think at some point you would want to, I don't know. If I lost Alex and then I got to live my entire life.
So what if it meant you don't live forever. You stay young, or like you don't live forever. You just until you pass away, you have the same, like you have your body. Like you're 80 and you have your body until you pass away in your 90s, maybe 100, whatever. You just have.
See, I would only want that if Alex is also like gets the same thing as I do. So I guess for that reason, I'm probably gonna pick teleport. Like being able to visit, like imagine today, I leave work and all right, I'm gonna go hang out with Dad for dinner.
Yeah.
Like I think you'd be able to live your best life in the life that you live. Where
Yeah.
you stay young forever, like it might be cool, but
Me and Danny say we always want to travel. So like being able to like, yo, you want to get dinner in Paris?
bang.
Let's go to Hawaii tonight.
Oh.
Definitely bang.
Somebody said 3, become invisible at will.
I feel like that would just be like you just end up creeping on everybody.
Or you're
Like-
or you're a prankster. Like,
Yeah,
Like
like,
imagine going invisible
you're
and
either
just being able
creeping
to
on
play
everybody-
pranks on people.
Maybe go invisible and just shove somebody.
Yeah. Either you're creeping on people or you got a bunch of whoopee
Power
cushions.
over fire. If you want to be like a super villain, just be like,
Woof. Bro, be the best hibachi chef ever with number 4.
Breathe in the sea. Does that mean you can't breathe in a pool? It's only salt water. What a turn of events.
Yeah, this was the last one I had today.
I'll tell you this. This is also my reason to teleport. I'd be the greatest athlete of all time. Handoff to Renz. Boop, end zone.
What a boring game. The Raiders score another touchdown on the first drive or the first play of the drive. The score is 96-0.
I mean, you could probably baseball. I wouldn't be able to do that. Basketball, I'd still have to make the shot.
You'd be the best center fielder. What do you mean?
I still have to catch the ball. To me, if I was a running back in the NFL and I could teleport, that's to me off the top of my head. That's the only sport where you're not stopping me. I mean,
Track and field?
Track and field's different. I mean, imagine that. Every play, it's guaranteed. Handoff, Renz, touchdown. You're just there.
Just you get the ball. They have like 6 guys in the end zone, and they try to like find out where you're gonna go.
Imagine doing the Raiders report, but living forever. You're staying young. You're just, all right, guys. So the 800th year of the Raiders report.
Do you think Alex Bars maybe took number 3, and that's just why he the defensive tackle got past him a lot, or?
Too soon. It's too soon.
Dude, yeah.
Scotty
Jarrett
says, imagine shooting fireballs, though.
Jarrett said, could you imagine your whole defense drinks number 3? The entire defense is just invisible. Like, you're running around, you have no idea where they're at.
Dude, that would be scary.
Dude, you're just running out of nowhere.
boom. I mean, if you're a quarterback at that point, I'm throwing deep every time. If I'm going against that defense, hike.
Somebody gets lit up. The ref just looks there, just like.
Did he trip?
Pass interference.
That'd be true. That'd be a good way to defend against it. You're running down the field and you just act like.
Pass interference.
Maybe. The ref just gets punched in the face. It's like,
Dude,
I don't know.
I think you just got like an itch or something.
Maybe. All right, guys. Final 5 minutes here of the show. The deal is this: $10 for Fireball, $25 for Wheel of Death, and then I said $50 for Beer Bong.
Wow.
What?
Mitch, Venmo check.
Venmo for Mr. Borelli. Alex is craving Chinese. I'm craving burgers. Hang on a second. I will admit. Hang on.
Hang on.
Well, I will say.
New MVP?
I think, John, hear me out here. This is kind of wild. I'm not going to lie to you. I think for John's sake, we got to stay live a little bit longer. I know we said we'd leave at 6:30. John, unless you're saying, hey, you guys can leave, you're just going to compete for, what you're competing for, or if you want us to stay a little bit longer, please let us know. You have it spelled right?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. It's up to you, John. All I'm saying is, Jeremy, you're going to have to smile for that tattoo picture on my butt.
This isn't enough for the tattoo.
I know, I'm totally kidding.
I was like, what? Oh, he said y'all can
John
leave.
said you can leave. I just want the boot.
John Borelli! Bang!
We got a new leader for the boot. New leader for the boot. John Borelli wants our Boot Hall of Fame. Wow. Wow.
Woo!
All right, y'all. I'm gonna do some. I think honestly for that, Fireball, wheel spin, and I'm gonna do a beer bong on top of it. John Borelli. Holy cow, man. Legendary stuff. Can't even believe it. I don't know if I do believe it. I don't know if it matters to you, John, but Jeremy, we always sign the boots.
Mitch,
Yes? I'm listening.
we got
What do we got?
karaoke.
Really? All right, guys, you know the deal. Actually, John, you pick the song.
Lucky, you're still getting the jersey, Lucky, and hey, maybe me and Mitch can still sending you something.
I mean, unless you want to compete, Lucky, it's up to you, man.
I know. Hey, Lucky, you're still getting the jersey.
You still get the jersey. No, Lucky, you still get a jersey. Number 13. Unless, like I said, unless you guys want to battle it out. That's up to y'all, though. I don't want to make anyone do anything that they don't want to do. Unfortunately, though, that's how the auction system goes.
You still get the jersey. We can send you something else, but the boot has to be the highest Venmo or Super Chat today.
I'm surprised. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't think anyone was going to beat it.
Me neither.
I didn't think anybody was going to beat it. That's a good number. It's a great number. let's, I'm trying to figure out where I can put these, John. I want to put you on the front. You and Lucky Irish are just all over this boot right now.
And see, the thing, Lucky Irish, for one, we said the largest super chat today gets it. And then two, if we were doing that system too, John Borelli also sent in a $200 super chat earlier. So he'd still be in the lead.
True.
But,
Very true.
But we said just the highest Venmo or super chat.
Lucky, I can still sign something for you. We'll send it something to you. Sound good? We'll send you something signed.
We did get we already did get my my song for the wheel spin, which we actually have a couple super chats to get through as well. Harold, do you think we get Hooker in the second round? Mitch?
I hope we don't get Hendon Hooker in the second round, but will he be there? Probably.
Yeah. And Lucky, like I said, you're still getting the jersey. We're going to send you something. Hit me up on Twitter. My Twitter's at Jeremy Chugs. Hit me up on Twitter.
Send your address. We'll send you something.
Yeah.
We'll send you something there, Mr. Irish.
Let's see. Michael Yukon.
Oh, you know what we could do? Lucky, hear me out. Might be pretty fitting. St. Patty's Day is on the 17th. Maybe we could get something like, I don't know, something 4-leaf clover wise, or we're going to get some Guinness. We're going to get some stuff like that. Could send you a signed in that regard.
What about...
Does that work, Lucky Irish? We'll get you. We'll get you. I don't want you to feel, but unfortunately, that's the name of the game. John Borelli, he's in there. He said no biggie. Honored that I'll be wearing the jersey. Lucky number 13, man. Lucky number 13. Oh, dude, my back. What a show. All right, so I owe a fireball shot.
Mitch has been a trooper. Oh, yeah, I got to sing.
Yeah, what song you got?
It came in from another super chat from Harold Horvitz. You think we can get Ezekiel? I hope not.
Jesus, no.
Here's the song from our guy Luis. It wasn't me. Clash with the Zeus. Take a guess how many?
You're doing it at the end?
Huh?
Oh, you're doing it at the end?
Yeah. Take a guess.
I literally thought you were like, wasn't me.
Take a guess how many times will the refs screw the Raiders in 2023 season? Tito's Tacos is overrated, not authentic food, TBH.
My favorite tacos are Kraken tacos.
Fadeaway 84, there have been 3 players that have won a Natty, a Heisman, and a Super Bowl. 2 of them were Raiders. Who are they?
A Natty?
A Heisman.
I know one.
I know one of them.
Charles Woodson, you go.
Did Marcus Allen?
Marcus Allen also won one. Who else? I don't know. I know Charles Woodson.
Marcus Allen. The thing for me is the Heisman.
Desmond Howard? Somebody said Desmond Howard.
Oh.
Did he? Tony Dorsett, somebody
Oh,
said?
yeah, only 2 of them were Raiders. He said the other one's not. So I'm guessing it's Desmond Howard.
Okay.
Because
I knew it was Charles Woodson and Marcus Allen.
Desmond Howard returned a touchdown for the Packers in their Super Bowl whenever they Brett Favre won one.
Ooh.
I remember that.
Whoo-wee.
Yeah, Howard was the Super Bowl MVP.
Oh, man. Patrick B got that one. All right, here we go.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. A picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All this time she was standing there, she never took her eyes off me. How can you go and give your woman access to your villa? Trespass a witness while you're going to the pillar. You better watch your back before she turns into a killer. Let's review the situation that you caught up in to be a true player. You know how to play. If she stay and not convinced her to stay today, never admit to a word when she say, and if she claim, oh, you tell her, baby, no way. But she called me on the counter. This is your part.
Wasn't me.
Saw me begging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
I even had her in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the words that I told her.
Wasn't me.
Heard the screams getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She stayed until it was over.
Wasn't me.
Honey came in and she caught me red-handed, creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. I had tried to keep her from what she was about to see. Why should she believe me when I told her it wasn't me?
Chugs.
Thank you.
This one's from Mike Easy. You're going to Hollywood.
Let's go!
How much to get you to do American Idol?
I'll do the voice.
Yeah? Ooh, I don't know. Be pretty electric. All right, hang on a second.
But you got me on the counter.
Wasn't me.
Saw me banging on the sofa.
Wasn't me.
You even got me in the shower.
Wasn't me.
She even got me on camera.
Wasn't me.
She saw the marks on my shoulder.
Wasn't me.
Heard the lies that I told her.
Wasn't me.
She heard the screen getting louder.
Wasn't me.
She saw it wasn't till over.
Wasn't me. Oh, man, what a hell of a show today. First off, I want all y'all, before we get out of here today, friendly reminder, Jeremy and I, we're probably going to be back live tomorrow somewhere around 11:30 again, 11. If any big-time Raiders news happens, we will go live earlier. So take a second, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications if this is the first time you've ever watched one of our shows. Free agency, draft, big-time Raiders events, NFL events, these shows get a little bit different. If a video happens tonight, I will make a video if it's like big-time breaking news. Jeremy and I, or maybe somebody else, will be back in the studio, but no matter what, I will come back and I'll do a live show. So definitely something to think about. Also, before we head out, I want everyone to take a second here and thank big shout-outs to Lucky Irish and John Borelli. Both of those guys, and I mean both of those guys, were legends today.
Wild
big-time MVP.
Wild One said, I need a compromise for the gummy. All right. Half off Wild One if you split it with him. And eat it whenever you come in.
Dude, that means he's got to sign a waiver. I don't even think they would let him. I don't know. Because then, I don't know, I'd like to go get drinks with Wild One after. I mean, what if it is legit 3 hours? I mean, he's going to travel to Dallas. And what if he's in pain for his entire trip?
Yeah, we can't do that.
I don't think that's worth it. I'd rather be able to actually hang out with him.
How was, he said, how was your trip, Wild One? I was in pain the entire time.
I was on the toilet shitting out a gummy bear. I don't want to do that. Did y'all ever play Jenga for Marcus? Yes, and I lost. Not happy about it, man.
Piece is still on the ground.
All right, y'all. Seriously, though, spam Lucky Irish and spam John Borelli. Those guys were the MVPs on today's show. If you sent in a super chat, seriously, thank you. If you watched today's entire live stream, again, huge shout out to all of y'all that participated in today's show.
At the buzzer.
Patrick B says, hey, I got more questions, guys. Where the hell are you going? I do like Nolan Smith. I don't like him at number 7. I think he's a really good player. He's a really good edge rusher, but if the Raiders go best player available, I don't think it's Nolan Smith. And he's also not one of the top needs. Like, to me, Chandler Jones is going to be back. He's going to be on the team with Max Crosby. Nolan Smith, good player. Unfortunately, though, I'm not really interested in that at number 7. So, Jeremy, usually on our Thursday night shows, we go with closing time. So, give us a little closing time, and then we're heading out, and we will see you guys all tomorrow. Again, Much love. I need
Closing time.
John. I need your address.
Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
So John, message me on Twitter your address.
Closing time. Turn all the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer.
Hell of a show today, guys.
Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Coop's
Bring it in,
feeling-
Coop.
Coop's feeling a little litty.
Cause I know who I wanna take me home. And I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home.
El Raider 88, best show on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Shout out to the GOATs. We will see you all tomorrow. Hell of a night, Raider Nation.